Morning, everybody. Hello. Hi. Gonna be starting soon. Give me a minute. Just get everything finished. Should put my other hair tie in, shouldn't I? Where is my other hair tie? Wait a minute. There it is. Found it. There it is. We're gonna be starting in about 3 minutes. We got Fenris with here today. Soon. There we go. Turn VC face on real quick. Got it. Got it. Okay. Do you want to do a... I'm talking to Fenris right away. Do you want to do a separate private call or collab chat in the server? There we go. Sorry, a little distracted. 2 minutes. Just going to kill... I can't kill. I was going to kill... It's going to kill Chrome, but I'm gonna wait till I where's that noise coming from? Oh, over there. I don't know why. Oh, 1 more minute. Okay, we're gonna be starting soon. Give me a minute. Make sure this works. Make sure this is working. Hi. Alright, give me a minute. We're almost ready. Alright. Yeah. I don't need this. What am I doing? I don't need to do this. Right, I've got this here. Cool. Okay. All right, it's time. Okay, let me go ahead and just okay, I'll call you after my intro is done. All right, let's go and just get started real quick. All right, I need a link to my page. There we go. For some reason, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Go and just start recording. Okay. Be back soon. Hello, everybody. Good morning. And this is actually good morning, and not just me saying good morning at noon. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. How's everyone's morning going? Oh, come on. I just now realized. I got syrup on my friggin' pajama pants. God damn it. Hi. So today we'll be playing. Actually, I don't even know what we're gonna be playing today. But we're doing a collab today with Fenris. Finally. We had one a couple weeks ago, like 4 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and then we were gonna have another one last week. But I slept in. So I messed up my own collab. So we're gonna be doing that shortly. Thankfully, I finally woke up on time. But yeah, welcome in. I don't want to make Fenris wait too long, so I'm gonna go ahead and just get right on into, talking to him, like now. So give me minutes, and I'll go from here. But yeah, we're gonna discuss what we're gonna play, either A Hat in Time, probably, or Portal 2. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing okay. And I'm not muted, right? Everyone's can hear me, okay? Making sure I'm not just being dumb. Let's see. Yeah, no, we're good. I have my stream open on my phone, so we're good. Okay, so without further ado, let's see. Ollie Ollie Oxenfree. Hello? 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 Fenris? Uh-oh, what's wrong with my... Oi. Voice and video, voice activity. Oh, I have to... Right. I have to... There we go. I think it should be working now. Hello? Hello? Oh, one second. Hold on. There we go. Now I can hear you. God damn it. Discord. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning. Well, not good morning. Good afternoon for you, but good morning. How are you doing today?
Well, it's like 8 p.m. It's very late afternoon.
Yeah. And time zones and all that, right?
Yeah, time zones. I live in the future.
Makes sense.
Mm.
So how are things?
Yeah. My father today had like throwing a little party, and so I was basically busy the whole day. But yeah, today was a kind of good day. I was just a little bit tired because we were staying up up to like 3 or 4 a.m. Watching horror movies.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at least you had fun, right?
Yeah. What about you?
I'm doing good. I woke up. When did I wake up? No, actually, I woke up at 10 o'clock. I was actually fine. Thankfully, so I didn't get much sleep yesterday morning, before my Friday stream, and so I was tired all day. But as a result, I was sleepy enough to actually go to bed around 2:30ish in the morning, and woke up at like 10 o'clock in the morning. So got about 7 hours of sleep, give or take. So
It's 7 hours of sleep is pretty decent.
yeah.
That's like a normal sleep for me.
Yeah. So thankfully I'm doing really well. Give me a minute. I'm trying to get your oh, I got the wrong source. I'm trying to get you on my stream real quick, but I got the wrong source. What's the pictures? Picture source.
Thank you, Metaman.
Here we go,
Thank
images.
you, Metaman, for the sub. Why is the thing not going off?
The alerts, yeah, I've been having issues with that in the past as well.
Usually I don't have any issues. I'm gonna
You're big.
refresh.
Hold on, you're too big. Hold on. You're taking over my entire stream.
I am big. I am the big wolf. with the
there we go.
huge wolf.
Make you tiny. Put you in the
Where?
corner.
Why? Why?
Hold on.
Fuck you.
Let's see.
Why?
Funny.
What is up with that? So
There we go. I should break. I guess. Too big.
Why is the alert sound not?
I gotta move chat a little bit, so give me a minute. Gotta move chat. Let's put chat. Let's put you above his head, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And then image. Virtual camera. There we go. There we go. All right, we're good.
Nice.
Right. So, what is the plan today? Did we want to keep playing A Hat in Time, or do we want to switch over to Portal 2?
I like put in my stream for the moment at least, like A Hat in Time, but I didn't think. I rarely think.
No, that's fine. I mean, I wasn't sure what we were gonna play. I mean, I figured we could just play Hat in Time again, but I thought, we keep it, what's the word? Open? Like, up in the air, as they say? So yeah, we can definitely do A Hat in Time. Let me just go ahead and boot up Steam real quick, because I had it off, so I don't, like, accidentally, mess up. I don't know.
Wait, I think the reason why it didn't work is because I did not yet go back into the Streamlabs dashboard after changing the name on Twitch. That could be the problem.
Could be that. Or is it actually that? Like, have you confirmed that already?
I'm right now testing that.
Okay. Double check the alerts.
Okay.
Media. The advanced audio properties, because I've had issues in the past.
Just imagine that one is Metaman and not saying me.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
So real quick.
Start my stream already.
Okay. Real quick.
It works now.
I'm going to start up A Hat in Time. So if I lose connection for whatever reason, it's because my computer froze. So hopefully it doesn't happen. But let's see, shall we? So.
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Give it a shot.
You're a bit sleepy. Well, I'm also a little bit sleepy, so that is totally fine. I took a little nap a while ago after the party, so I wouldn't be too tired when we start off streaming.
Well, joke's on you. I'm always tired, so.
Hell yeah. Skill.
So, Hat in Time is loading right now. Once it loads, I have to get it synced up to my OBS Studio, which, by the way, I switched.
I heard so, yes.
And it seems to be working a lot better. At least it seems like it. We'll see how things go today, and hopefully my stream doesn't crash. But it was surprisingly very, very, very smooth. Like, oh my gosh. I literally just went to, like, scene collection, import scenes, and the entire thing imported, like, all at once. I was like, oh, wow. Whoa. Really cool. By the way, you are live. You are being recorded, and you are... So. Hold on. We've lost connection. You're robotic. Wait, Fenris. You're too far into the future. You're too far into the future, becoming cyberpunk. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh, I think we're losing connection. Fenris? Ground control to Major Tom. Hello? Uh-oh, I think we've lost connection.
My lord.
Oh, there you are. Hello. Wait. Are you there? Are you back?
Why is the game doing the wonky?
We have returned. Welcome back to the planet side, Fenris.
Let me quickly restart the game because it's being very wonky.
Yeah, no worries. Real quick, talk for me, please.
I am talking right now. Hello. I am the big wolf.
Yeah, hold on. The game audio is too loud. It's overtaking your voice. Let me turn the.
I'm gonna be louder.
I'll just turn you up a little bit, and then 175.
I will bark at the game.
It's 200. Talk for me.
Hello, hello. Awoo, awoo. I want treats.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. I do have to turn the game audio down regardless, though.
Let's see if this time around the game actually does not like immediately die on me for some reason.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, so even though I've switched over to OBS Studio now, I'm still worried about it like dying on me at random times. So, yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen. Where is the? There we go. Fit to screen. There we go. I'm out of tune. Damn it. There we go. 30%. 40%. Whoa. Okay. Confirm. 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 Oh, back. There you go. All right. So I used. Hold on. Where did my mouse go? Mouse is gone. There you go. Are you there? Hello? Oh no, he's breaking up again. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I am live, thankfully, so I don't know. Again, talking to chats, because Fenris and I are literally separate entire continents, and probably the furthest we could be.
You are worried.
The connection isn't that great as a result. It's not because his connection is bad or my connection is bad, but it's literally the connection in general, because we're literally cross globe. So, like, forget cross country, we're across the globe. So. We keep losing connection.
Also, I think the problem right now as well is that it sent me immediately into the online lobby, and that way the game just started to really die.
Oh, I see. Right, because it takes some connection, right? That is a concern. How do we do this? But you're still here, right?
Still.
It's barely. You keep breaking up. I wonder. I don't think there's gonna be any difference. But do we want to try to do a private call? You think that would help at all?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go and switch over to a private call then. I will give you a call in a hot minute. So, be back soon.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna do a private call and attempt to do it that way. Hopefully it works well. See. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Banana phone.
Hello. All right. So
I think my game stopped dying.
Okay.
I hope. I just joined the level quickly because I hope that makes the game load itself.
Okay. Hopefully. I'm gonna go ahead and jump into the game real quick, and then I will make a. It probably won't matter. I mean, we can go ahead and just make the same password, and if someone else joins us, then I guess we have a random community game going or something. I don't know. Oh, I think I may have lost him again. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're so far into the future, but you're becoming a robot.
Cool.
We got a robot doggy right now. Okay, so let me go ahead and just online party. Okay, so the actual password is the same. Where'd my mouse go? Didn't go, so. Online party is. There we go. There we go.
Right. I'm just right now checking. Okay, I don't know what actually made my game die on me. Right now, it seems to be perfectly fine again. It's maybe it was even like the language. I don't know why that would be a problem though. But weird.
Yeah. I'm also having some slight issues. I'm still getting some crusty 30 frames or 25 frames, but thankfully my model doesn't seem to be lagging too much. So it's just the game itself is lagging this time. So OBS seems to be doing a good job for the most part. But
My game actually seems to be working perfectly fine now. Like, my game never did this that it did now before, so I was very confused why the performance was complete garbage.
yeah. So I went ahead and, speaking of performance, I went ahead and moved my, so with my computer, I have Alienware Command Center for my computer, because my computer has Alienware, and I went ahead and boosted the performance a little bit, so hopefully the game runs a little bit better. Actually, holy crap, I got a solid 60 frames. Oh my gosh. Hi.
Hi.
Don't move, don't move. I'm gonna jump on your head. No! Get back here. No! How do I... Oh, wrong button. Style. Ah! No. Here, let me see. Can I get on top of you? Oh, I wanted to I wanted to stack the statues. Boing, 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 boing. Alright, so what do I do first?
I don't really mind.
Do we want to go back to the old, what's it called? Studio?
Deadbird Studio?
Yes.
We can do that. Yes.
Right.
Let's go.
Onwards!
See, I put myself a little bit higher up on my. You can see my hands move with the controller.
I'm gonna eat a little bit while we play because I'm hungry and I just woke up, so I don't have much in me yet. But so if you hear like, it's me.
Did you went into picture perfect? Oh yeah, I think you went into picture perfect.
Yeah, I wasn't able to do the other ones yet.
I couldn't press the button on time.
That's fine. I think you should be able to join me halfway, right? Yeah.
Welcome to the first day of shooting, darling. We need to track.
Welcome to the first day of shooting, darling.
You need to become a diva.
A diva, you say?
Time to become famous.
Our moon set. You need to get out there in front of the cameras and electrify the public, darling. Get them really up and going for your movies.
I'm not for electrifying, I'm for burning.
Wait, no, isn't that Sutra's job?
That's right. We'll unveil our new movie prop to the masses.
I thought that was Sutra's job.
Huh?
the god of the giant of the sun, the fire giant.
I ate him.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
But I wouldn't. But that just makes fire stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
My power is fire. Generally elemental. To be quite honest, though.
Oh my gosh! So I was playing. Ah! Get back here! Get back here! Get back here, you little shit!
I see a wall. Oh. DJ Grooves.
Bleh.
Oh my god, I can see you up there. No, not the poor puppy.
How do
I
I?
rescue the poor puppy.
There you go.
It's so funny that it even fits to the music. I saved them.
Are you glitching? Boing. Boing, boing, boing. Am I ruining your shot?
Looks like it's
Okay.
endorsement time.
I slapped the puppy.
All you penguins out there know my name, DJ Grooves. And I'm telling
You know, I'm getting a solid
this
60
young
frames,
girl here is the
and
next
my computer's
thing.
hot, but my stream isn't lacking, so I'm actually really happy with OBS Studio.
Just look as she'll climb up this statue and rescue the poor puppy that has gotten.
Yeah, that connection's just a little wonky right there. But other than that, I also have a solid 6 string. Ah, hello?
Hi?
Look at that. She
Okay, the audio was a little bit weird for a second there.
That's gonna happen, unfortunately. Did I sound robotic to you for a second?
This is truly a diva.
Or something? Because you were like that before.
So you joined our fan club, DJ.
Whoops. Ow. Ah, excuse me. I mean, yeah, so anyways, I was I'm still doing it. I was playing Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver yesterday. And it's a very, I'm not sure if you know what that game is, but it's a very, very, very old game, like PS1 game. And
Oh my lord.
as a result, it's a game where you have to use the triggers to move the camera.
Oh no.
So I keep hitting I keep hitting the triggers to try to turn the camera. I'm like, wait, no, stop dashing forward. So I'm still doing it now
All
too.
you penguins out there know my name.
Knock. Ouch. Here, I'm gonna photobomb your shot real quick.
Poker now.
Call, darling.
Hi.
Looks like it's endorsement time. All you penguins out there know my name, DJ Grooves. And I'm telling you, this young girl here is the next hot thing, guaranteed. Watch as she beats these hard-boiled card players at their own game on her first try.
Num num.
This game is easy to understand, darling. You just guess which number of card the other player's holding from 1 to 10. Which card?
Yeah, you just misunderstood what I said. Exactly. I didn't not say P. I did say 3. Yeah, sure.
Well, oh, what number? Number foot.
So I like they showed me like what card he was holding, and he was like, "Oh, tell me what number." Like
Yeah.
she surely would know, and I'm just like E.
Fantastic!
And he's like, "Wow, incredible! 3, correct."
I did not say 3, you little shit. I said foot. Number foot. I literally put in the letters F-U-T. Foot.
And I like put in P-E-E, like P.
Seriously, I'm still doing it. I'm still hitting the friggin' triggers in an attempt to to move the camera, and I keep dashing forward. I'm like, stop it.
Max Diva.
You call, darling? Looks like it's endorsement time.
There's
Oh, endorsement time.
All you penguins out there know my name, DJ Grooves.
Michael Jackson?
And
Okay.
I'm telling you, this
I
young
called.
girl
Oh,
is
endorsement
the
time.
guaranteed. Look at how street smart
Hello,
this
hello.
diva is. She's standing in this
Hello.
alleyway.
Hello,
right
Guff.
next to some potential wrongdoers.
Wow, why?
Danger is her middle name, and she's not afraid to step outside of her comfort zone. Make sure you join her fan club, DJ Grooves.
Join the cult. Join us. One of us. One of us.
This time we didn't even do anything.
No, we just sat there doing nothing.
Yeah.
Crazy, darling. Come over here and show off our new stunner.
Just something that we did not find.
You missed something?
Hmm?
Is there one more
We missed
thing?
something. Well, I am basically done with the mission.
I'm not. I still have a couple more, I think. I am actually. I did reach Max Diva.
Yeah, that. I'm just looking for if there's still something to pick up, like.
Or like collectibles.
Oh, there's. I meant like scenes, like.
Oh.
With the card game and stuff like that. I
Right.
found the guy with. Oh, I see one.
Ouch.
I see
You didn't see that.
jumping
You didn't
up
see
the
that. You didn't see that. Okay.
I'm gonna get a badge pin.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see now.
You call, darling? Looks like it's endorsement
Gimme.
time.
He's ready for some bad words.
Now, darling,
Like I haven't been saying them all the time.
Oh, I love that one. The one that you're doing right now.
The conductor is
Okay.
old-fashioned. He knows that
Isn't that like a
we'll get him in trouble
basically
someday. Let's keep our show clean.
man,
Hello, viewers.
Gordon Ramsay kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I've got with me the biggest
I think so,
celebrity
actually, you might be
of them
right.
all. Now tell us, darling, what kind of condiments do you like on your tuna sandwiches?
I want to be like nifty, be all like, oh, like do peck, but I'm gonna do mayo. Honestly, if I'm being serious, tuna sandwiches are great with mayo.
Amazing! I bet that
Hello, viewers.
like that is probably how she keeps
What
us in.
people have to
Here,
eat.
Take note, penguin.
I thought I'm the only one that's eating.
Make sure you join her fan club, DJ Grooves.
Out.
Heck, darling. Look at my mouth.
Peace and tranquility. No peck, only peace and tranquility.
Woof! Hey, Shadow. Look at Svela already putting the chicken on the fish.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, ha ha, funny. Where's the? There he is. Oh, wrong person. Where's the What's his face? The. Oh, there he is. I think I'm gonna buy something.
Not everything I
Assuming I
sell
have
is of
enough.
value.
Oh, yeah.
I also
I do actually. But I don't really care for what he has, so I'll just leave it be. Let's save up a little bit. I know there's a couple of the
What?
couple of the what you call it?
Huh?
That the badges I'm trying to save up for. Like one or two in particular I'm looking forward to. Can't remember what they are though.
Are you, Shadow? Are you alright? Come again, Svela?
Oh, me? Am I breaking
Yeah,
up?
What?
Was I breaking up?
No, you're not. No. I just didn't catch what you said.
Oh, sorry. It's me talking too fast again. Basically, I'm just saving up for some badges for later. I was considering buying some now, but I only have 162 pawns to my name, and literally the cheapest one is a 150. So I would end up using up all my
Oh.
pawns.
Well, I have like 2 badge slots and like the magnet. Wait, I'm stupid. Huh? What was it again? What was it in English again? Was it magnet, not magnet?
The magnet?
and the umbrella one.
Oh, right. All right. I think I have both as well. Yes, I have both. Question is, so do I want to be cheap here? Do I want to get the... Oh, you're right here. Never mind. I'm getting it first. And I still lost in points.
Wow.
I still lost in points. Damn it. I'm like, should I be cheap here? And then you come out of freaking nowhere? Oh, jeez. Yeah, look at that. I'm 200 behind. Really? Oh well. It's not about winning. It's about having fun. I'm just here to have fun, really. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, oh awesome. The forest is open. Oh, lucky.
Rastica has appeared somewhere. I need it.
Power has been restored to the bedroom. I almost said bedroom. Bedroom. The chapter Subcon Forest is not available. Alright. So, do we want to go ahead and give Subcon Forest a shot, or do we want to keep doing with the other ones? Hi.
I wouldn't mind either. Game is currently the lady.
Oh, hi. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hi there.
Hello?
Boop.
Hello?
Oh, hi there.
Bye. Oh, hi. Oh, no, oh, no.
Oh, no, oh, no.
I don't know, but...
No, wait.
What?
Over here. Hello?
Stop it. Get back here. Get back here.
Oh, hi there.
Fancy, fancy.
Bye-bye.
Boop. I think the game's good now.
Slow-mo.
That's still a bit like... I don't know,
Matrix.
sometimes the game seems to be a little bit laggy for no...
Ooh. Boing. Oh, I missed. Ooh.
Slow mo.
I can't do it mid.
Can you hear me fine? Not right now.
I can hear you okay. I'm just messing around.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm currently just like seeing if everything working correctly.
Slow mo. I'm actually slow mo when I do that, right?
Yes, you are.
Ah, it works. Cool. No.
You're falling on your butt in slow motion.
Whoosh. Sorry, I had a little too much fun with this.
Bleh.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't dance and try to change my hats, unfortunately. Whee!
Just stops doing it, I see.
Okay, sorry. Whoosh. Oh, right. This is the first time we can actually take a look at the diary now.
Yes.
Day 7. Oh my gosh. That big penguin DJ said I could be a star. I wonder if he means like a pop star. Wait. Do I have to learn how to sing?
Pop card.
Maybe an internet star. No,
You
no.
want
A
to be
movie
pop
star.
card?
DJ Groove says he's going to take care of all of that stuff. I just have to show up on sets. And I'm going to be famous. I can't wait. I just hope I don't have to sing.
And I say, hey.
Hey,
Hey. I said, hey.
What's
What?
going on?
What's going on? Alright.
Wait, hold on. I'm make me do that to me. I'm gonna go slow mo. No. No.
I got a pawn. Look upon thee. A closet. You
Finny.
only really wear one outfit, so there's lots of room for skeletons.
Insane. One.
I definitely don't have skeletons in my
Help!
closet.
I'm falling. Help! Help! I'm falling. I'm
Wait a second. Man, I want to do something.
Oh, go ahead.
Long live the king.
No. I for some reason I knew exactly what you were gonna do. I was like, okay, go ahead. Can I get up this? Can I grab onto the? I can.
Oh yeah.
Just see you diving, brother. Help me.
Long live the king.
That's really anticlimactic.
It's time to fall.
That's not the same thing. Excuse me. No. I'm gonna see. So. Oh, I did it right. Hold on. Try it again. Do it from an angle. Whoosh. Whee! I'm having a little too much fun with these slow-mo.
Bounce off of you while diving.
Alright. Going in?
I think I'm going on ye.
Alright, let's go. Dive, dive, dive! Man your stations! In we go. I actually really like the, I forgot his name. Already. Snatcher? Whatever his name is? Or am I thinking of a different mythology? Wait, I'm thinking of the wrong monster. Whoosh.
No, I think it was something like.
Oh yeah, actually. So you mentioned it in the last level. Yeah, see, the dance is synced to the beat of the in-game music.
Yes, it
I
is.
I didn't realize that was
The
actually
last,
what's happening.
On the last map where we had like the moon thing, it was very fast.
Right.
But yeah, it synced to the beat.
Yeah.
You can see that very clearly if you get the vibing vibing badge where you can play a certain song when you dance.
Oh,
then
really?
you can actually see it speed up because the song changes.
Okay. Interesting. I actually get that soon then.
Yes.
I don't think that actually existed in the console version because there was no dancing emotes in the console, which was a darn shame, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with
Are we gonna climb the big tree?
if you want, sure. And I fell off. God. Yeah. So it's a real shame that the console is so far behind, still.
Yeah.
Because honestly, the DLC and all the extra stuff here is it's awesome. I love this
Yeah.
game a lot. I beat it to completion on the console. Nice job.
Not far to go, kid.
But I was like, okay, what DLC is coming out soon, right? It's coming out soon. Nope. Years later, and they still haven't come out yet.
Yeah. Also, the seals are so cute.
Hmm?
The seals from Seal the Deal.
Oh yes, very much so. Very, very much so. Absolutely adorable. Almost as cute as. I was gonna say a joke. I couldn't think of what to say. Like I was gonna say like as cute as Yeah, never mind. I give up. When you grab too many, the tone just like flat. The grab too many of the pawns, the tone flatlines at a certain point.
Yes, it does.
Ta-da! I got a present. Ooh, alien. You know what? Actually, it's fitting that you find the alien at the highest, most point of the game.
Yes.
Makes a lot of sense. No! Damn it! I was gonna do the same thing to you. You little shit. Joke's on you.
An
Boom.
umbrella. Boom.
Umbrella, Ella, A. A.
Nay.
A.
Nay, nay.
Oi! Stop hitting me.
Umbrella, nay, nay.
Umbrella, A. Oi! Stop hitting me.
Oi. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ora!
Is of value. I also
Oh no, I've been quacked.
On your way here already?
Can you actually see that, or I'm just floating in the air?
Oh yeah, you can't. Oh, we're both floating in the air now.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh.
No, here. I'm stuck.
I just punched once and got free.
Just that strong, I guess.
I love the voice actor of this character.
I do too. Totally screwed yourself. Nobody enters my home and leaves in one piece.
Leaves in one piece. Tell you what, though. Hang on a minute. You get to
Who? That's right. Aren't you lucky?
Normally, I'd eat your soul and toss your body, but you're a lucky one. You won the lottery because I just happened to be missing a brain-dead servant. That's right. The old one got himself killed, his head popped off, and now I need a new...
No, not paper. I'm just pulling out the lighter, or just like pointing at it. Why would Fen pull out the lighter? What? Wait a second.
Zoom in, left bumper. Fine. Okay, so contract. Clean out subcon well. Find subcon village, murder the spirits, and clean subcon well. Following parts of the force will be available. Act 1 and Act 2. I'll be keeping the following hostage. Your soul. But keep anything you find on the way. And decline.
You may only stream Fortnite and no other games.
That would be horrible.
No!
It is clear now.
Also, I find it kind of funny that the game just literally straight up says murder the spirit.
Yeah. Make your dead hollow body sign it for you. Do I want to sign it?
The thing is, if you say that you won't sign, you would just die and...
Yeah.
I've tested that before.
Let me reconsider. Fine, I'll do it. I don't want to die yet, because it's gonna start me all over again from the beginning.
Yeah.
Get it? Seals the deal? Look at it.
Bang, bang, bang. My soul. You feel exceedingly empty inside.
Oh, how
Not
morbid.
the usual kind of empty.
Yeah, how sad. Anyways. Saying nom 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 was actually really cute with that voice. Nom nom nom.
Yum, 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 yum.
Like nom nom, it just like it makes everything kind of cute, and even if it's scary. Of course, if you're actually legit terrified, you won't think that. But like even like the scariest voice, like imagine like the Demon King from those typical isekai videos, just going nom nom nom, you know?
Yum, 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 yum.
Like, hero, let's battle. After I eat some food. Okay, 1 second, please. And he starts eating in front of the hero. She's like, yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. This is delicious.
Just let me eat this little human right here. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, it just changes everything. I wonder if there's any other words that kind of do that. I can't think of any other words.
Huh?
That kind of like change the attitude, the feel of something that is normally scary, because of the choice of words. You know?
I will eat your soul.
Yeah, that definitely ruins it a little bit. Ooh.
Ooh, woo. I got them fruit.
You're gonna burn forever in the depths of hell, ooh.
I hear there's money to be made in great.
Boom. Bada bing. Bada bing.
Bada boom.
Kablooey.
Look at the fruit explode. It's time for a new hat.
What does the announcer say? In that vein, it's time. In Cuphead, it's time for. What did he say?
It's time to do.
Wrong franchise. Close enough, but still wrong franchise. It's like time for. I don't remember what he says. He's like
Something with time. Grand old time?
Like there's a specific thing he says, and it's the specific way he says it is actually it's catching, you know.
It's time for a grand old time. It means not time, head in time. Yes. I want to kill the spirit. Thank you.
Oh right, you can open it with that. Oh, you opened it for me. Thank you. I think you taking this? No, get back here. No, I get back here. Get back here. No, no. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on.
Wow, hello there.
Me, did ya? Don't tell me.
I was on it right now.
Sorry,
The
who are
baby
you?
is literally hopping away.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry. Who are you? Oh, Uncle Jerry. Right. Nice to see you again.
Barry.
You better be. Remember our little
Oh, was it Mary?
Or Gary, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How's SpongeBob doing?
Mary.
incredibly annoying fire spirits are sitting right there in the middle of my village. Their little dance is creating these incredibly annoying barriers that stop me from getting the parts of the forest. It's almost
More. Bye. I'm killing the mafia now.
I'm gonna wait. I wanna see real quick. I'm gonna wait for you to do this because I wanna see because like he's gonna keep talk about these spirits and they're gonna be gone. They're not gonna be there anymore. So there won't be any spirits for him to tell me to kill. I'm gonna wait.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
There's one up here.
Don't you just love continuity errors?
Destroy the continuity.
I mean, you'd be familiar with that, huh?
Yes, I am. That is true. There's still one painting up here. Right, time to die, buddy.
You're still there.
Thank you.
Oh, they're gone.
We gonna die now. Dead.
What dance?
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no spirits here. Spirits of who?
care how you do it, as long as they suffer for entering my domain.
There's no one to dispose of, dude. Hello, they're gone already. I didn't do it. They're not there. I don't know. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Also, what is this weird green? Oh, it's a mushroom. Oh, the cutscene for me got in the weirdest spot. Look at if I'm not sure if you see, but if you see on my screen, there's just this giant green background.
What?
Yeah, so go if you can go to my scene, go to my my stream. It's just giant green like lime in the background.
Oh, wait a second.
Crazy. Welcome in. Hi, Candy. How you doing today? Hey, look at this.
Wait, I think I have to do that with my smartphone because I hadn't time game seems to be a bit wonky if I tab
Oh,
out.
no, that's fine. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Just I'm gonna wait a little bit because it looks like a giant lime, but it's not. It's a mushroom. I'm almost positive it's the underside of a mushroom, the green one.
Oh my god, what the heck?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just the angle was just weird. It's really odd. Oh, it's gone now. Yeah, this one.
I don't.
Who's this one?
Oh yeah, it was like the green mushroom.
This one. It looks like a lime underneath
I
though.
also have some other work for you that I cannot do myself. What a deal, huh?
So because the continuity broke and the picture's gone, this Mothit is just perpetually stuck in a running animation. He's forever running away from a picture that isn't there.
Push him into the void.
No, can't, he won't move.
Oh.
He's stuck. He's just forever stuck.
Torment.
Rest in peace, little one.
These dwellers
someday, when all of creation ends, he will be sucked into the void.
No, probably not. He'll be stuck there. Everyone's gonna die. It's gonna become dark, and he'll just be there in the void running because like he's the only thing who still exists.
I'm gonna get the delivery subcon mail contract. By signing this contract, you will become a Fortnite streamer. You may only stream Fortnite and no other games. I think it only tells you that if you're streaming. Like, I have encountered games before that actually check if you have, like, streaming software running in the background.
Wait, did it actually change dialogue for you?
Yeah, it does say, by signing this contract, you will become a Fortnite streamer.
Wait,
you
what?
may only stream Fortnite and no other games. Yes.
I outslept 3 alarms since I'm late. No worries, I can't welcome in. Wait, how do I do that then? I totally want to do that then. Is there like a settings for that?
No, I think it just checks what software's running in the background, and if it sees like something like OBS running, then it will do that.
All right, that's
automatically.
gonna be interesting then. So give me a minute and I'll catch up with you soon. I'm just looking for more secrets and stuff. Not secrets, but like bleh.
Bleh.
What's it called? Collectibles. Collectibles.
Collectibles.
Collectibles. Collectibles.
Collect the balls.
Yeah, collectibles.
Collect the thralls.
Collect the falls. Deck the halls.
Collect the toes.
Deck the halls?
What?
Deck the yeah. Deck the halls.
Lick the hose.
Peck the dolls. I don't know. Couldn't think of a funny thing to say with that.
What the dog doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm looking at toad.
You need to find the fire spirits to
I am committing war crimes.
Oh no! Did you just? I think you broke the. Oh my gosh! I think you may have broke the game for me. The hourglass is gone.
Wait, the hourglass is
It's not here anymore. I can't collect. There's nothing here to collect. You broke me. You broke me. I'm stuck in here. Help! Help!
There's
No!
only one answer to this. Oh, man.
No, it's like legit. It's gone. I think because I was in the cutscene talking to him when you activated it, it broke something. So now it's just gone.
The only answer is death.
No! No! Stop it! You fucker! Can't catch me. I'm gingerbread girl. No! No! Yeah, this means I have to do it over again.
Yes.
That is weird. It's actually, if anything, it's interesting. Oh wait, do I have to do this part again? Okay,
I'm
no,
gonna
he's good.
spectate you now.
Okay, cool. He's not here. That's good. I was worried I had to do the whole entire cutscene over again, but it's just this part.
No. I just hope that it didn't save everything around there.
Yeah. But it doesn't mean that I have
For me,
to.
it looks very weird because right now the screen is moving. Oh, the screen is moving, but your character's standing still.
Yeah.
Don't actually see what's happening to you, so it looks a little bit weird when the screen
I
just
see.
moves away. Also, you are just throwing invisible fruit. You look like a zombie.
Oh, do I? Oh yeah, 'cause I'm holding something, right?
Yes.
Oh, and he arrived again.
It just pans up to the sky.
Why, hello there. Sorry, who are you? Okay, I'm kidding.
Jerry.
Carl? Steve? Alex? Joseph.
Minecraft protagonist.
No? It's on the top of my tongue.
Fortnite streamer #1.
Let's skip the dialogue because I'm already to this part. No, you son of a... Oh, come on. The cutscene made me lose the picture. You son of a bitch.
It just waddled back.
Yeah. Just disappeared.
Gonna drink something real quick.
Bye.
Die, bitch.
Gonna eat your brains. This is where you're supposed to be, right here. This little icon on the screen that tells me where you're supposed to be, but you're gone.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Come
I
back.
have moved on to the next universe.
The next cycle.
Yes. It's time to drop another reality into chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there was a chest behind one of the stumps. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look. That one. Remember which one?
I think the other one that you were up right a moment ago. Like up.
Oh, up top. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Yeah, right there.
I like the loot.
What
Treasure.
was in there? Oh, yarn, probably, right?
Huh?
Was there yarn in there?
There was, yes. What is this?
Also, there would be a yarn over there.
Oh, this is the owl.
I'll borrow you real quick.
I'll borrow you real
Oh,
quick.
yeah, it's an owl. Oh, hourglass time.
Man, she's savage. She's like, burn, burn, burn.
Burn, burn, burn. Oh my god, the whole reality just disappeared on my end. I just see background and fire. I don't see you being anywhere.
Oh, thank you. He called me a good girl. I'm blushing.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, can you see him? Or is it just void
I know, you're just like shivering
in place?
in the corner. And I only see the background image of the word. Funnily enough, the part of the background image is just a fire. Like there would be a fire on the ground. Or I don't know if that's just like part of the map that stayed. I can't read it right now.
Hard to say. As long as I need you, you get to stay alive. What a deal, huh? Oh yeah, it's a great deal.
Oh, now I can see stuff going on. Or not. Something weird is happening here.
Pick one. Only one. Only one. How about now? Bye. I'm kidding. What is that here?
I see like underground tower kind of.
Really? What else can you see?
Yeah. I don't know what that is, but it looks like a house. Yeah, so it seems like can you zoom the camera back? Yeah, so in the direction, if you just hit it a bit to the left, I see like a tower just barely visible.
Over there?
Yeah. You're standing on like a cupcake or something.
A cake?
Like a little cloud. Oh, that was like a jump cloud on the ground. You are walking on a cloud. You're floating on a cloud.
I'm floating in cloud 9, I guess. I don't know.
In that direction, there's like a tower that is on fire with a fire up top and like a.
Interesting. Let me actually.
I don't know.
You're live, right? I mean, obviously you
Yes.
are, but are you Twitch or or YouTube?
Twitch.
Twitch. Let me find you real quick. I want to take a look at this about.
You
Where?
probably have to zoom back the camera again.
Yeah. Give me a minute. I gotta figure out. There we go. I think I'm following you, so give me a minute to see. I should be. Yes, there we are. Oh. Hold on.
Ow.
I have to wait. I have to sit through your ad. How dare you
yeah.
have ads? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I can't even decide not to have them.
Yeah. At the very least, like I'm not gonna go in depth to it, but just to pick at it real quick. It would be nice if we could choose what ads are on there.
Yeah.
I wish they could let us control that. I'd be totally down to have more ads if I can control which ones they were, because.
But what you can do is like you can do ad breaks, and that removes most of the time to people that join in the stream. It removes that there's an ad playing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm looking at your screen now.
It's like very blurry.
Wow, what is
But
that?
If you,
What
but
is
if you look a
that?
little bit to the right, then you can see it better because it's not that. I don't know what that is. Just
I've
looks
never
like
seen that before.
it's on fire and with charcoal and everything.
Interesting.
But there are two other things, like that tower over there. Look like it's
Wow.
coming out of fog, and then that one.
Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna risk something. I'm gonna turn Chrome on my on stream, and I'm gonna see if I can find your find it. So give me a minute. I'm gonna risk this, so I may lose connection if my stream crashes. So just a heads up. Let me go ahead and just hold on. That is very, very interesting. I want to share it with the rest of the stream. Like, really badly.
Play the game normally.
Right. Sorry, I accidentally muted you, so most people couldn't hear what you just said. But what he was saying is that he likes things like Boundary Break for this very reason.
Yes.
I'm going to find you again. Hold on.
Sometimes I also like to watch stuff with corruptions, etc. And sometimes you accidentally like do a boundary break that way.
Right. Hold on. Give a minute. There's still an ad playing, you know, there's another ad. Of course there is.
Time to watch the ad. You want to have some bacon?
Actually, I would. Bacon would be very yummy.
Time to whip out the eggs and throw them at I don't know the next pan.
Mhm.
Throw some just slash wait that I would be great announcer at
Oh yeah, sure. So hold on. So, whoa. Oh, I can have better control of it if I use the mouse. Ooh, that's very nice. Hold on.
That looks. What the fuck is the character doing? What?
I don't know. Yeah, what is happening? That's weird. So I'm using your stream to kind of get a better idea of this. So everyone in chat, look at this. This is so interesting. Like right there. Hold on.
You should look a little bit more to the right because I'm right in front of it right now.
Yeah, you're you're in the way. Yes, look at that. Look how interesting that is. Then over here, I think should be another tower. Come on. See?
Yeah.
And then one more. Is there something else over here? There is.
Yeah, there is. Sadly, I right now can't turn off blur because I don't know if those are like just like background things or actual objects. So I would love to check that right now.
It's probably something on my end, to be honest.
No, I think no, those are actual like actual objects in the game world, because if you move, they move too.
Oh, so render distance.
Because yeah, you look downwards towards the crystal one, and if you like move around slightly, you will see that it moves as well a little bit.
Yeah. That's honestly very interesting. You know what I find even more interesting? Every single one of these towers is almost perfectly in like equidistant from each other, from a center. Like there's like some kind of center in between all of them we all meet with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Maybe we'll see those again, and then we can like I think those are I think I remember like the one tower coming out of the fog. So like I think that's actually gonna be a sea.
really, so those actually exist somewhere?
If I remember.
So strange, but I love it. I do too. It's very nice. Crystal Tower is best tower. It actually, I love the Crystal Tower as well. So we're currently watching your stream right now. If you wanna, should I end this since we're pretty much finished? No, that's the stream. Like my me being in Subcom Force. Like, should I leave?
I left right now. I'm throwing balls at chat.
Okay. So which contract was it that we had the streamer sort of dialogue?
Oh, it wasn't every contract for me. It was literally like, you play Fortnite, you play Fortnite now. Think you play Fortnite.
Oh, it wasn't actually.
Only Fortnite.
Was it not actually one?
Huh?
It was or was not a.
Well, it was literally just like a contract where there was, by signing this, you obligate yourself to become solely a Fortnite streamer. You may only stream Fortnite. But it did say that, like, the mail quest and stuff like that. It was just like in between some dialogue about that.
I see. Okay.
Good choice. Let's hope you're up for the task.
Okay. So give me a minute, everybody on stream. I'm gonna go ahead and just oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and kill stream real quick. Go ahead and kill Twitch real quick. Give me a minute. I need to boot up my other version of Chrome so I can. 1, 2, 3. Eyes on me. 1, 2, 3. Eyes on me. 1, 2. Eyes on you. Do you remember that from like kindergarten? Oh, I'm sorry. Right. I that's my fault because I legit forgot you're in Germany instead of America. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so for those curious, here in America, one of the things that happens in elementary school for the teachers to get the kids' attention is they say 1, 2, 3, eyes on me, and the kids are supposed to say 1, 2, eyes on you. And if all the kids are supposed to say it together in harmony, maybe not perfect harmony, but the point is for the teacher to know the kids are focusing on them. And if not all the kids are focused, if it's still noise, the teachers will say it again louder. The big 1, 2, 3, eyes on me, and everyone's supposed to react and properly turn their focus from whatever they're doing to the teacher. So. Silence. Wait. I'm trying to do that with my fingers. What? What am I doing here? Oh. Oh, hold on. I forgot. I have you muted. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Wolf is talking. God damn it. I have you muted because so what's happening here is I'm trying to avoid having too much like audio from whatever I'm doing on my personal, like, in Chrome. It's nothing big. It's just some ASMR and like whatever I was watching last. But I was just trying to make sure I avoid any potential copyright issues. So I had to mute the game audio. But as a result, they couldn't hear you for the past like 2 minutes. I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it.
God.
So basically, I was talking about him about the whole, like I was saying to you, chats, the 1, 2, 3 eyes on me thing, and he'd said that what they have in Germany is just silence. You know, like silence. Be silent, children.
Not really. I
Not
told
really?
you that there's something like a silence fox. It's you use your hands to form like lift up your index and little finger, and you have your thumb and ring finger and middle finger go meet up with the thumb, and that way it looks like a fox face. And then you just lift up your hand, and then that basically is like a silent reminder of everyone to be quiet. You lift it up as so long as everyone is quiet, and also lifting up their hand with the silence box.
So the thumb is touching the ring and pinky, right?
Yes.
And the index and middle
And you
finger
lift
are
up-
up, like almost like a peace sign.
No, the index and the little finger.
Oh.
The ring and the
Okay.
little finger, I mean.
I see. So it's like how sometimes the sign language of I love you, like when you just have like your pinky, your index and your thumb all extended, but instead of having your thumb extended all the way, you have your two your middle. Okay, I see now. It's hard to describe, but like I'm doing it right. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right. My pinky and my index are pointed up. My thumb,
Yes.
my ring, and my middle are all touching. They're meeting at the middle
Yes.
of my hand,
Yes.
basically.
It's like if you would do like shadowy figures onto a wall, and you would try to do a fox.
Or you were trying to pick up something very posh-like, you know, just grabbing like a handkerchief off of like here you go, like you're like, you know, all posh, you know,
Like
being posh about it.
This dirty,
Ew. You touched it with your dirty commoner blood. I'm kidding. So,
You
anyway.
touched it with your dirty human fingers.
Yeah. So I know exactly what you're talking about now. I was mistaken thinking it was something different. No. I can see what you mean now. It's like a fox. So actually, I think I'm familiar with that to a small extent. Not like personally, but I've seen it like in movies, and I think I've seen it someone do it in real life as well. Like to actually, you know, say silence, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was in middle school or if it was in the summer school or something. May have been summer school.
So I actually don't know a lot anymore about all of that stuff. My sister would know because she actually is like at a kindergarten. So she would definitely know what you do if you have to get everyone to be quiet.
I mean, you could just get a horn. Get their attention that way.
Yes.
The pinky must always be pointing. It is British tradition. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Is that British tradition?
British water bottle.
Mr. German?
Well, drinking tea and lifting up your little finger definitely seems British to me. We usually, like, I come from a part of Germany, or like most of my family comes from a part of Germany that drinks more tea than the English, or British rather. They drink the most tea in the world.
Yeah.
To be
That's why they got so
exactly.
pissed off when we tossed it into the water.
Well, the thing is, one of the kings actually tried to take their tea away, and they were so stubborn that he was just like, "Oh my fucking god, you can keep your fucking tea."
Yeah, like I wasn't aware of that really. That's
He was just
that's
done.
actually really funny because like you know what, fuck you guys, you can keep it, fine.
Yeah, it's funny to me that, but that is actually true. Like the people from Eastern Phrygia are so stubborn. Like God, and they have like tea times like all the time. So if someone comes to visit tea time, if it's like there's 11 a.m. tea time, like after like eating tea time and afternoon tea time.
Isn't it 11 a.m. be like a brunch?
I think so. I'm
Like
not
there's
100%
breakfast, lunch,
sure, but
and brunch. I mean, to be fair, there's also second breakfast and third breakfast. According to Pippin, anyways. The character from Lord of the Rings,
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
the hobbits. Like, what about second breakfast or third? Yeah, the British don't think much tea these days. It's weird, really. I can't eat was when they said that.
It's definitely also becoming less in Eastern Phrygia because of like modern generations becoming more entangled with the whole part of the country. Because before it was just like after the war, basically there weren't a lot of people talking High German in the north of Germany.
Right.
But like after everything just like settled and they actually like got everything back together, then there are mostly people talking just like High German around there, and you will usually only have like the old people talking a lot of it. But I think like it's still decent. Like it's actually it's a different language. High and Low German are different languages.
Like they're
And,
distinct enough to be considered different.
Yeah, they are. Like if you had like someone from East Frisia talk with someone that is just like I don't know from just Berlin, they would be like, "What the fuck is that person talking about? I don't understand a thing." That's actually a thing that happened quite often to people that I know about that have met with parts of my family. Because sometimes they were meeting up with like different parts of the family, and when there were some people just like wait a second, yeah, I don't quite know right now what sentence would be great for this. I personally don't speak any really Low German. I did as a child, like repeat sentences and stuff like that.
Right.
Because I was an incredibly like talkative child, and
Compared to now.
I'm
kidding. Continue. You're fine. I'm sorry. I'm giving you a hard time.
It's fine. And like give me a second. Oh wait, I found the sticker. So yeah, I was incredibly talkative and I repeated a lot of stuff like from what I heard.
Right.
Like actually like one to one when someone was speaking with an accent or like I heard songs like in Low German on the radio, stuff like that. I was trying to even copy like the accent and the way they were talking.
Right.
That was the reason why they sent me early to school, because there was someone that was supposed to like find out if I was ready, and they were like sprich mir noch, and I was just like Sprich mir noch. Like repeating it in the accent that he was talking, and he was just like, okay, he has to go to school.
Did you even know what you were saying at the time, or just repeating exactly just because?
Yeah. Oh no, I was completely aware of what I'm saying. Basically, he was like talk after me, and then he was saying something, and I like said what he said in the same accent.
And he was probably just like, okay, all right.
Yeah. So and I started talking very early. Like because I love to hear my mother like tell stories, like books and stuff like that. I love those, and I started reading very early and stuff like that, and as well with talking. Like as soon as I was able to form sentences, I immediately just began talking nonstop.
It can be like that sometimes. Like you get like, I don't know. I don't remember if I was the same. I think I was pretty quiet, but I've known people who've said the same. Like they're really, really talkative, and like it's interesting because like it always seems like if you're really not it doesn't always seem like it, but it's on occasion, like, at least with you, you're definitely talkative, but you seem a lot more like I'm imagining in my head you being very, very like fast and talkative, and now you're a lot more subdued, I guess, a lot more controlled. Whereas for me, I think I may have not have been that talkative as a kid, and yeah, I'm a fucking chatterbox right now. You know, it seems to reverse as you grow older.
Yeah. So actually, what like my sister was diagnosed with something like is it called ADHD too in English?
Yes,
I
yeah,
know it's like,
ADHD is what it is.
yes. It's it's the exact opposite. Like you get very quiet as a child. You are like very reclusive and don't talk a lot,
Right.
and you not looking for attention like really at all. That was basically my sister as she was young, and as she grew older, like when she started to like really like half through school, when she was like, I don't know, 15, 16, maybe a little bit older, she suddenly started to like talk a lot more, like a whole lot more. Now you could even say that it's harder to stop her than to
Yeah.
actually keep her going.
I'm probably in the same boat then, because like, oh boy, as you're probably completely aware, considering the times we have talked, if I don't control myself or give myself a break to talk in between speaking, I will go a mile a minute so fast you can't even hear what I'm saying half the time. Like, right now I'm speaking clear enough, but that's because you've been talking this entire time, just giving my voice some opportunity to relax and calm down. So it's why I'm a little more clearer at the very moments. But like, not even like 10 minutes ago, I was talking so fast you couldn't hear what I was saying. So
yes.
I liken it to me being like a freight train. It can take me some time to get going, but once I get going, it's really, really, really hard to slow me down.
Yeah.
And it used to be worse in the past.
That.
So, real quick, let me go ahead and read this the diary entry because Hat Kid has been standing here for the past like 20 minutes reading this book and be like, when can I read this damn book and go, please? Like, hold on, come on. Right. So day 8. What is this place? There's spiders and ghosts and a big creepy grinning person thing? I don't know. They said they were gonna kill me, but then made me send some paper instead. And I think he took my soul or something. Say what? That's it. Oh shit. Wow, you bugged me so hard I left the den. Ah!
Monk.
There was something else I wanted to say, and I forgot what it was. What was it? Oh, right, a question. So I play Crusader Kings a lot. I like it, and I do like geography to an extent. Remind me, Frisia, is that east of Holland? Like or is it south of Holland?
It is east.
East. Okay, so it's in.
basically, Frisia is not only part of Germany. It includes Dutch and Dutch territory too.
Okay.
So it's between those countries three, and Western Frisia is inside of
Zealand.
the Dutch territory, Netherlands basically,
Netherlands.
and East Frisia is mainly in Germany, but they both collide somewhere in between.
Okay, I just can't quite remember because I remember that Holland and Zealand are on the coast. I know that the Dutch are southwest of that, if not in Zealand, I think, and Saxony is to the east, Germany is to the south of Holland. Of course, there's France, giant freaking blob on the left.
What the
Which,
fuck
no
is
offense to
that
them,
sound?
their bread is great. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm trying to backtrack from me saying freaking because I didn't mean that in the actual sense. It's just they're huge, you know.
I just said something like a whale in the game. I don't know, that was weird.
Okay. Whale. Whale.
Whale noises.
Whale howdy then.
So yeah, it's basically in the leftmost up corner of Germany.
Okay, if that's the case, then it'd probably be more south of what I'm thinking of. Because, there's that weird coastline in the Zealand area where it's just a bunch of fragmented islands.
That's Germany, yeah. That's mostly Germany.
Mostly Germany right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is East Frisia.
Oh, then that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Okay, I'm trying to visualize it in my head is all. But there's that there's that weird cove right there, right? That circular cove on the northern coast.
Yeah, basically, I think what you mean is up to Denmark.
Yeah, so southwest from Denmark. As you go along the coast, there's going to be that giant section of coast where it kind of curves southwards, goes west, and goes back northwards as it curves along the coast with the fractured islands. That almost makes it a perfect circle.
The Rhine goes into
Yes, the mouth of the Rhine.
Yes. There's a city right in there. In Germany, it's called Bremen. I don't know what it's called in English.
That's where I'm visualizing, my mind visually on a map is. It's looking at the mouth of the Rhine. And Frisia, I know, Zealand area is right there. And, if historically, the kingdom of Zealand would have been right there, I think. Or Holland or whatever. And south of that is Germany. And I'm just trying to remember where Frisia is in relation to the mouth. It's been a while. We were looking at it last week, and I already forgot my geography situation, so I can't quite remember exactly where it is. Boing 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 boing.
To get the window onto my other screen, but the game is in front of the window and I can't get it into the background.
That's okay. No worries. I mean,
Oh,
not that big of a deal. I was curious is all.
Oh, I'm already picking a I already went to pick question.
Ah! Oh, how dare you! I was bouncing your head and you disappeared on me. Come back! Come back!
Mail delivery service was the quest I went into.
Up. Are you turning into ice? Yes. So this ability turns Hatkid into an ice sculpture, which typically allows her to, slam onto the ground, causing enemies to jump up. She can go through certain objects like this. And there are certain platforms that when using this ability on, it allows her to basically bounce off those platforms into other areas. For instance, this mailing slide. If you use this ability on the slide, it throws her up into the mail area.
Okay, so I basically don't see any real translation from that city to English, except for Bremen.
It can be hard to find translation sometimes, and that's fine. It's not like everything has to be English. But like, there's like situations where
Yes.
there's that like giant name in the Welsh area. I don't know if it's the Welsh Kingdom, because I think it's still part of England. So, the Welsh territory, yes. Where was it? Wait, was it Welsh or was it Irish? There was like a super long name, and he's like, excuse me, what? Say it again.
Oh yeah, I remember that I heard of that before.
Yeah, it's like the translation of that is like in the Temple of Saint Mary Joseph something something, like a super like long like it's supposed to be like a Catholic reference, like or like it's supposed to be super holy or whatever, but you mean the Welsh town of Lanfe. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that. Yeah, there's no fucking way
Oh
I'm
my
pronouncing
God.
that. Yeah, that one. It is Welsh. Oh my gosh. 'Cause, like the last of it is like Lilanti Silio Gogo Gotk or something. And yeah, it's like it's a super really long name. And so trying to find that, figure out the translation of that, trying to pronounce it is a true challenge for the brain. I was watching a VTuber, speaking of that, I was watching some VTuber clips, and I think it was Iron Mouse, and she saw like a news, what do you call it, anchorman? Or like newsman, and he said the name, and everyone's like, sorry, what? Run that by me again.
I remember that. I remember seeing that. Yeah.
It was really cute because I'm pretty sure it's Iron Mouse. She was like, she's like, what? She was like almost like, kind of freaking out too. It was like, okay. But yeah, it was interesting to hear it actually being like said out loud.
The
And
funny thing about the German language is that you can't. So a funny thing about the German language is you can actually. It's like a thing where you can do. You can make words that make sense. In like, nobody can say that's like wrong how you say it, but they are basically non-existent words. You can just attach some like contextual strings of words together and make a big word out of it. It's very commonly used with like laws, where you have like ultra long names for law, because it's just like I had an example for.
Okay. Give us a minute. You are breaking up a little bit. You're being
that.
overtaken by the Borg
Just
again.
quick.
Are you there? Hello?
I think so.
Okay, good. You're good. You were being taken over by the Borg for a minute.
Yeah, sometimes it seems to be like a problem with the game. When I tab out, then it like struggles for a little bit.
Yeah. Real quick. So talking in the chat. Let's see. I'm gonna reading what Akini says. Yeah, the man of the news who pronounced it perfectly. It's so impressive. It is. It was really shocking too. Like, it was funny, but it's just like, okay, I guess that's a name of a town. It was definitely
Yeah.
interesting.
So it says right here that you can even make it longer if you wish to, but basically the law that I'm talking about is the Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz.
I can pronounce the
That's
first part
one
maybe,
word.
and that's about it. Anyways, continue.
Yes, and basically it's made out of like cow meat, it's about, I don't know, a tag is the right word, I think. It's about tags of like when you like put money tags onto something. It's about like that. It's basically surveillance of tags for cow meat.
Oh,
And it's
the
about,
the price tags.
Yes, and it's basically like a, how do I say it? This has some complex words to translate. uh, so I think it's about like transcribing tags for me in a way.
Sorry, I was yawning a little
that
bit.
one doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, no worries.
But
But it's basically a law about the price tags of cow meat, you know, right?
yeah,
And the specifics behind it.
yes.
Okay, so you know damn well he spent a good hour making sure you didn't mess up saying that live. Yeah, you're right. I Candy was talking about the anchorman who said that word, that name, because those that would take you a long time to get used to. I think to say that correctly. You know.
Yeah, so basically you could do that with a lot of words in Germany. There's a special word for these kind of creations of these stitched together words. I don't know what the name in English is for that though. Yeah, like Überprüfungsprogramm and stuff like that. It's basically just random words stitched together that make sense in a context.
Like a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Yeah, I think that actually is like an English example of the exact same principle of like stupidly long words.
Yeah, how do you call that? Obviously, it means nothing. Kind of. I mean, I think they gave meaning to it in the movie, but
yeah,
it's like,
well, but like those words actually have meaning.
Right. I do know what you mean though. There's times like to be honest, you could argue that things like what is yeet, you know, yeet is a word obviously, but technically it wasn't. You could argue it's nonsense, you know. It's not quite exactly what we're talking about, but it's like similar in the vein of like you make up a word basically that doesn't have any meaning and you give meaning to it, I guess.
Well, in the context of those long word creations in German, it's actually like basically like stitching together a whole blanket out of pre-made littler blankets. They all have a meaning in themselves, but they are just in a context.
Right. Actually,
together.
Real quick. So I looked it up real quick. I looked up the moment you said non-words. That made me. I found what I was looking for. So in English, assuming this is correct, I'm looking up on Wikipedia. They're pseudo words. So what?
Yeah. Continue.
So a pseudo word or non-word is a unit of speech or text that appears to be an actual word in a certain language, while in fact it has no meaning in the lexicon. It is a kind of non-lexical vocable. Such word is composed of a combination of phonemes which conform to the language's phonetic rules. So it's like it's literally like two different, like just it's nonsense. They're just absolutely bonker words. They don't actually have any purpose in the as it says, the lexicon, in the vocabulary.
Yes. So like I said, something like the law that I was talking about would be something you probably would find in a lexica, at least at the time where it was still like there.
Right.
But
Relevant.
most of those words that still like would be entirely correct in the German language, that you yourself can make up basically, that do make sense. Most of them you wouldn't find in a lexica, but like nobody would disagree with you if you told them to a different German person that they are wrong.
Okay.
So everyone would agree with you that yeah, that is a word that makes sense.
So it makes sense, but it's not an actual word.
It's just not a word in the lexica.
Like properly. I think it's like similar to how there's a lot of words that have been coming out the past like several couple decades, like I said, yeet or bay, and like they're not proper words in the English language, but they make sense. Like people use those, they know what they mean. Like yeet, like when you yeet something, it means you're throwing something, you know. Or like, you know, when you call someone bae, you're calling them babe or like baby, basically it's an endearing word for one's significant other, right? I think it's probably what you're trying to get at. I don't. What do you call those? Like, what do you? What kind of word is yeet?
But like the difference between yeet and those words is that yeet was like new creation entirely. Like
right.
It wasn't even anything before it like became something. But those words have like parts to it like cow meat. That is, and like tags. Those are words that already exist and you know exactly, like you can imagine it immediately.
Oh.
And if you say like cow meat tag, basically, then you apply those. Then you like give them a certain meaning to it. Like it's not anymore like only tag. It's specifically for cow meat.
Right.
And,
so
and then it's just like
they're two separate actual words, and you make them. You combine them in such a way they're technically one word. But it makes sense because they're two separate words that put together get the meaning across. Yes. I have an idea. I think I actually understand what you're trying to get at, because obviously yeet isn't its entire own thing, but you're I know what you mean. There's actually, I think there might be a couple words like that in English, but I don't know for certain. It's like it's almost as if like the what's the vocal, like the what's the syllables.
I think an easier example I can come up with that I can explain more easily is Autobahngeschwindigkeitsbegrenzung. That is when you're on a highway, you are driving on a highway,
right?
And basically, we most of the times don't have an actual like you are only allowed to drive this fast. On most of our highways, you can drive at speeds like whatever. Like some people are just driving at like 200 kilometers per hour.
Right.
But if you have like a section of the highway where you cannot drive that fast, where you're like not allowed to, it basically that word says that this is how fast you are allowed to travel on the highway on this section.
I see. I think we have something similar. We have like fast lanes and slow lanes in America. There is a limit even for the fast lanes typically, but like the slow lane, just on the outermost lane, from the center of the actual road, from the dividers, is like where you have to go a certain speed, in the slow lanes, because typically
Really?
Like for us, because we're the steering wheel's on the left side and I don't know if it's the same in Germany. I know in some European countries it's like the opposite, but like the actual forward, like we're on the right side of the road, right? Like our proper laws is you have to be on the right side of the road, and the people who are going in the opposite direction of you are on your left. So
Yes,
as a result,
that's
all of our
the same
exits
thing.
from our highways are on our right. So you need to go
Yes.
the rightmost lane has to be the slower lane because there's people who are trying to get off of the highway on the right side. So as a result, the people behind them, if they're going too fast, could hit that person as they're trying to get off of the highway. If that makes sense.
Yeah, so it definitely works in a similar way with us.
Okay.
But there's not actually like a different speed for the separate lanes.
Okay.
Like the slowest people will automatically drive on the right, and the fastest ones will automatically drive on the left because they want to be faster. And if like slow people would drive on the left and fast, like if you would just go on different speeds on each lane, no one would get anywhere.
Right.
So
No, definitely, yeah.
that's what you learn to do.
Right.
But actually, you could technically still drive at the same speed on the right lane as on the left lane.
Right. Which happens here as well. But like what you're
Okay,
saying is there's no actual speed limits, kind of. It's more like a what's the word, like unspoken rules. Whereas here, they're actual literal rules we have pasted on all over the highways.
Well, there are sections where it's just like, this is too dangerous to go at those speeds, where they are telling you, like, here you have to drive slower, or sometimes, like, if it's raining, you have to drive slower here.
Right.
Or, like, there's a very, very sharp curve or something like that.
Definitely.
But when you have just a straight line where you're driving and there's nothing really to pay attention to, most of the people are just like going how fast they can. So there's actually like people traveling to Germany because of that. Like some people like book to travel here and like book cars to just go onto a road and drive as fast as possible.
Right, because legally they can.
Get
They're
that
not gonna get in
speed.
trouble for that.
Yeah.
Like they would here in
Yeah.
America or other places.
Yeah, mostly that doesn't really cause any problems, but obviously there's gonna be accidents.
I feel like it makes a lot of sense in Germany because I haven't been to Germany, but like when I think of Germany, when I see it on a map or like if I'm playing games that has Germany in it, which again, video games aren't the greatest to be using as a reference, but for things like Crusader Kings or Hearts of Iron, they're pretty accurate to a very rough degree with the geography because they're historical games.
Mhm.
But whenever I see
Yeah.
Germany, there's a lot of flatland, right?
Yes,
Uh,
that is entirely true. The country is nearly completely flat. If you go to Italy, when I went to Italy, it was strange to me how like curvy it was.
and how
Like,
bumpy it was.
Yeah, I was like in the Tuscany, and it wasn't even like in the northern part of Italy where there were like huge mountains.
Right.
It was just like normally that way, that you were just going up, down, and stuff like that. But like we have parts where we have mountains, yes,
Right.
but it's not like our country is so mountainous that they can't like plan out just straight line from one end to another.
Yeah, we have something similar in the middle of America. Like they're in the areas of like Nevada is pretty flat, and like eastern, like the center of our country is very similar. But like if you go like to the western coast where like California is, or on the eastern coast where the original colonies were, you end up encountering a lot of a fair number of hills. More so on the west coast. Like on the east coast, it's more just a lot of trees and like roads that are built around the trees. Whereas on the west coast, there's so many mountains here. Like we live next to the mountains. Like there's the giant mountain range between us and Nevada. Like it literally cuts. It's like the borders almost. Like it cuts the California in half, long ways. So That's why I probably why the laws here are so strict, because there's literally like every single highway, most of it is curves. Most of it are like slight curves and mountains going up and down and like steep cliffs going down, not cliffs, but steep going down, steep going up. Like sometimes you'll encounter the highway. It's at like almost a full, like a perfect 45-degree angle. Like it's super sharp, you know? And then it goes up and you have these like downhill and uphill paths, right? With curves, right? So you're going downhill like 60 miles an hour, and up ahead you see like not even a quarter mile away from you, a sharp turn right, and you know there's gonna be another one going left, and they're going right, and then going left and right and left and right, but like back and forth, like within like seconds of the previous turn. So there's so much like geography here. There's so many variations here. And I think that's one of the reasons why here, and specifically in California, the laws for a lot of things, especially for the driving, is so strict. Because if you go 90 miles an hour at a turn like that, you are, well, let's just say that I'm gonna have to give you a visit, and we're gonna have to figure out if you're gonna go to Valhalla or go to Folkvanga, because
Folkvanga, that was
I don't know if Freya's gonna care for someone who's too stupid to slow down on a bumpy downhill slope, you know. Odin might, because you're brave enough to do that, you know. But Freya's gonna be like,
but you're not holding a sword in your hand while doing it.
Yeah, but you were pretty damn brave, if not stupid, by doing that. So he might take you in just because of that.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah, Freya would be like, no, go. I'm sure Valhalla will have you, you know?
You can drive at the monsters at those speed.
Yeah. So, anyways, real quick, Eye Candy said, not yet officially accepted as a new word in regarding to yeet, is what they're saying. Some do eventually get into the language as official words. Okay, not just yeet. They mean words in general. Yeah, so there's a lot of words that aren't officially accepted. Just what we were talking about earlier. It's just I missed saying that for Eye Candy because we got in the conversation and I didn't want to interrupt you. But didn't want to interrupt you. Can I speak clearly, please?
Yeah. Yeah, so actually I had like there's a comedian that we really like to watch sometimes, and he talked about like Switzerland for a little bit at some point.
Oh,
and,
yeah, dead center in the middle of that huge mountain range, huh?
Yes. So that he poked fun at like the same thing with like highways there, because we have like we can drive at whatever speed if we want. So some people would drive slow, like huge like weight train, how do you call that again? Trucks.
Right. The 8-wheelers.
Very fast with their like Lamborghinis and stuff like that on the left side. So there will basically never be someone driving at the same speed. But he was like, oh well, if you drive to Switzerland, then you can just drive on the like right next to each other and have a little conversation.
Yeah.
Because they have like a max speed, and everyone's just driving at the max speed then, but they are driving at the same speed, so they can just pull down the windows and just have a conversation while driving. That's what he was basically pointing fun at. Yeah.
Same thing here. We do have some max speeds, but again, it depends on what lane you're in. The slow lane, the max speed is different, you know, as because of the reasons I talked about earlier. So, you technically could, I guess you could still that can actually happen, I suppose, if you really wanted to talk to somebody on the highway. You know, the person in the fast lane could just slow down to meet the speed of the person in the slow lane, but it's like, most people don't want to do that. They're all in a hurry to get somewhere, and if you slow down in the fast lane, you're gonna get a lot of hates. A lot of hate. Lots of honking, lots of, yo, what the fuck, get out of the road. You know, move out of the way, grandma. And all of that fun stuff. So
That reminds me of when someone was talking about their. I think Vinesauce had like a corruption theme once where there was like the music corrupted so that it sounded like cars honking, and he was like, "Oh, it's just like New York, basically."
yeah, I remember. I think I remember something like that similar. I don't know what video that is, but I've seen a lot of Vinesauce, and honestly,
Oh hell
it
yeah!
makes a lot of sense. And if I haven't seen it yet, then well, it just makes sense. It's totally something that Vinesauce would say, because of course, New York is gonna be that way, right? Like New York and Manhattan are like.
On the claps of my ass cheeks, keep alerting the guards.
That was really funny. He made a joke similar. Somebody else did. Like there's another joke similar to that. What was it? I read it. It was like, was it robots? Robots, something like that. The sound of my. Was it? I thought I heard Vinesauce do another joke, but it was a different word choice, or maybe I read it on the meme website that shows like the know your meme. Maybe that's what it was.
I'm pretty sure Vinesauce has. I think that Vinesauce introduced me to that joke even.
Yeah.
That same exact joke. He even made like the voice actor of Solid Snake do that, I think. And he also made him say something like with he was addressing something and then
Squeeze my hog.
Oh yeah, that one.
Hey, it's hard to read your name. What? What do you mean? Why is it hard to read my name? It's Fenris Co-Op.
Speaking of, go ahead.
Yeah, I recently just felt like changing my name on Twitch because I had a epiphany basically, and what I choose to do was I just was thinking about naming myself on Twitter once, and I just jokingly called myself like Fenrir or Floof. And I just like that word so much that I now chose like, how could I like put it in the game like and make it make sense to my character a little bit. And so there's basically if you have like royalty, there isn't any royalty really in Germany anymore, but there are some people that come from the old royal families, and many have like the name with von Göttersvik and stuff like that. Von Ittershausen or any stuff like that. Von basically like it's a combination of when they own land,
Right.
and they basically have that as, how do you say it? It's basically
Their status, right? It has something to do with their status.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, like I think don't quote me on this, but like depending on what country, like Vaughn is, like, it depends on the country. You know what the sort of. It's almost like a term of reference. Like it's a term that refers to their one, their country, and two, their status within that country. I think like most countries are just Vaughn would be like the catch-all for someone who's of nobility, regardless of whether or not you're a count or a duke. But other countries have different like sort of like phrases if you're a duke versus a count, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so I think I found like what I want to say. Basically, before there was a lot of where the Germany was not whole, where it was just a lot of like tiny specks on the map, basically.
Right.
And they were landlords.
Yes.
Basically. So
barons and whatnot
often had in their name what their land they own. So the von is basically means basically where you're from. Like from basically means that like from there and there.
Right.
And that So I called myself Fenrir von Floof.
So Fenrir from Floof.
Yeah.
So like for instance, I would be Svela von California,
From-
right?
Yes, exactly.
Because I am Svela from California. Svela from California, right?
If you would have been a landlord and royalty and would have owned like California, then you would have basically called Svela von
California. Yes. So I think it's similar to the Germanic, like Norse way they refer to each other. Like for instance, Alfie is a perfect example. So Alfhilde, and I think they still do it in certain places. Alfhilde Odin's daughter, you know, because she is
Yes.
Alfhilde, daughter of Odin. You know, so Odin.
Yes, except in that way.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Odindotter. That's her last name is Odindotter, you know. And like a lot of like last names were basically just the first name of the father or whoever the matriarch was. Like if it was a matrilineal marriage and the mother was the one was the dominant party, it would be the mother's it would be the mother's name, right? So like for instance, if the mother was named Mary and they had and she had a son named Sven, I think it'd be Sven Maryson. It typically doesn't happen that way. It's usually not how it actually happens. It's almost always, like 99% of the time, the father's name, which is why you'll find Samson. It's literally son of Sam. Or like, what's another similar popular name like that? Like, it's an actual name now, but do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
But
And, give me a second. Yeah, John, you just have to give it time. Maybe you will have like an opinion too about that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't stress yourself too much about names.
Yeah. Basically, it's like it's basically in reference to where you're from. You're from your father or your mother's home, right? Or you're from a specific area in a country or stuff like that. So it's similar as far as you know. iCandy asks, does Viking culture have a royalty class? Kind of. Like the tribesmen, like it depends on what kind of tribe it is. There are some tribes that are like voting kind of, like the high elders would be kind of closer to royalty, I guess, but it's more like they're just the people who've lived the longest, and so they are the wisest because they have the most life experience. But like same time, the head chief would be considered the closest to a monarch. So you could argue that the chieftain, the head chief, and their children would be royalty. If it's a voting system, then that changes within each generation, typically. And if it's hereditary, then it'll be a single chieftain and their family who is permanently chieftain unless people of their tribe break off to make a new tribe, or there's some kind of rebellion or coup because people are tired of the shit chieftain being an absolute dickhead.
Yeah.
You know?
So, basically, for us, it was kind of similar to France. We actually had our revolution later, I think. Yeah, royalty was passed down as heritage.
Yes.
Like in sense of landlords, at least. I don't know how it was before those even existed, but basically, like if you were to own land and you had children, then they would be considered royalty too, and they would get the land if you passed down upon them.
Right.
Yes. And actually, there are still people from the heritage of royalty, like old royalty, living around here. Like two families actually. One is like they are actually the landlord of where we live.
Right.
But they don't have obviously a huge amount of power anymore. They can decide over some stuff, but it's not the same.
Right. They're not like kings and queens anymore. They're literally like the way like landlords, like when you refer to your landlord, it's really someone who just owns the complex or like the land you're living on. But the best thing they can do is set the regulations and the tax or how much you owe them rent. But other than that, you're not their servants or their people, right? It's just like you just happen to live on their land.
We only own owe the country and not actually like they're just like normal people nowadays. They just have a fancy name and a fancy house, I guess.
Right, and it's like the fancy pedigree.
Yeah. And the other ones are actually like they have a name like Von and like as it would be like not really like von Berlin in the same sense, but that would something that if Berlin was smaller then it would probably make sense. But there is like I think there is a place that is called in a way like that, but they are from more of a royal bloodline,
right?
And so they have passed on names like that. Actually, it's kind of funny. Because one of the children has an incredibly long name. Like generally, if you speak to them, it's just like forename, last name, very simple.
Right.
But if on paper, they would have like I don't know 20 different second names.
Right, because of their long line in the family. Right, I can see that happening. That's. Because, like, go ahead.
Yeah. What else is funny about them? They are nothing like royalty. Not at all. They run around with, like, torn shoes. They go climb a ladder with a chainsaw and nearly fall onto it when, like, sawing something off of a tree. Like,
right. I mean, they're like you and me. Like, yes, they may have, like, they may have been, their family may have been royalty in the past, but how things change, they're literally just your neighbor, you know. They're classmates, you know. You go to your friends, your maybe even cousins, you know. Maybe you may not be royalty, but maybe they are because of the in-laws or something. I don't know. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick. By the way, Sheppy, welcome in. Sorry I couldn't say hi earlier. I didn't want to interrupt Fenris, and we got into a nice conversation right now. We've actually been talking for a long time. And also hello to stop it. To Paramedic as well. Welcome in, both of you. How are you doing today? And real quick, that was in reverse. This is mostly chatting at this point, but you're very right, Sheppy. Yes. Oh, it's right. Oh wow, I forgot. Oh, you know, no wonder. I actually forgot to change my category to a hat in time earlier. It's fine. We've been chatting anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. And honestly, we haven't been playing any of the games, so it's probably still considered just chatting, but whoops.
I've just like sometimes continued to play, but not really that much. I just sat there sometimes and just talk.
Oh yeah, no. The entire time once you left, I was like focused on talking to you, so I've just been running around the ship, like looking at stuff, you know, jumping on stuff and just like dancing a little bit. So
yeah.
Real quick, so it looks like Paramedic is stuck in a pillow. Oh, rest in peace.
Rip.
It's pushed into my spine where my issues are. Oh, really? Are you actually stuck? Are you actually having a hard time? That's not fun. Well, hopefully you're able to get out of that situation soon, because if you're in pain, that's not... Well, I wouldn't wish that on you.
Hi, devil boy. Welcome. How's the day doing? I'm doing very good.
He's pushed. You can't move your legs. Oh, I hope you can find someone who can help you, because like, if you again, it's hard to tell if you're actually a hard time. Sometimes, I mean, you said you're having a hard time, you know, so I'm taking this seriously. But like, it's over the internet. I can't hear your tone of voice, and sometimes I joke like, "Oh, I'm having a horrible time," which I'm fine. So yeah, take care of yourself, Paramedic. Make sure you're if you need. I mean, if it gets really bad, like straight up call somebody if you have to, because like being if you end up being paralyzed and you can't move, you are gonna have a real hard time, like, a real bad time. You know, like Undertale style. You know. Yeah, are you ready to have a bad time?
I about to have a bad time.
Yeah. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping. Kids like you deserve to be, kids like you, deserve to be put on a cross,
like
right?
You should be burning in hell. That's the
Degenerates like you should be put on a cross, or however. What is that phrase in New Vegas? Degenerates like you. Oh, degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Like you belong on a cross.
Yeah, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and kids like you belong on a cross.
Oh my god. Holy shit. We actually watched like horror movies last night, and there was something with witch hunts and stuff like that. Just get home. Where did you go to vacation to? Would be interesting to know.
I will probably be.
Have you watched many horror movies before?
Not too much. I've never. I mean, so like I'm not a coward, but I'm not sure if it's because of my Asperger's, my anxiety, or just because of the way I'm wired, which would be what I just said. But regardless, I'm pretty like audioly and visually sensitive, so I react strongly to sudden stimuli. So jump scares are like not fun, and like some people like being scared, sure, but like I hate jump scares. Atmosphere is awesome. Jump scares fucking suck because I legit like I'm not having fun. Like it hurts, you know. So like I rarely ever watch horror movies because of that. But like movies that have like a slow progression of fear, where it's like it's like less like, oh, it's in your face, oh, how, like, oh, scream, like, ah, you know, and more like I guess The Ring would be kind of what I'm thinking of. Like The Ring can be kind of jump scary, but like there's more of like the American Ring. The American version was more
American Ring.
there was an American like version. It's separate from the original. That was a little more. I saw it on Story Recapped, and when I saw it, it seemed more gradual in its fear. There was less jump scares, at least what was showcased. It doesn't tell you the entire story, obviously. So, no. The answer is no. I don't typically watch horror, but like with video games, I would rather play Darkwood over. Or Amnesia over some of the other horror games, because with Darkwood, there's no jump scares, not intentional ones anyways. It's all about the gradual fear of being in a wilderness, knowing there's danger everywhere, and having to protect yourself against these monsters that are trying to break into your house, basically, you know, that you can hear on the other side of the door, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't typically play horror games or watch horror movies much at all, unfortunately. So. That's it.
So, an island called Romo, is that correctly? I don't know how you pronounce that word where there's a like slash through.
I don't either, unfortunately.
I have not really been to Denmark, even though it's basically right around the corner of Germany.
Yeah, Alfie might be able to help us with that, but she's not here right now, you know.
Well, I have been to Vic on Fur. I don't know. It's right, very, very, very close to Denmark. It's basically a vacational island too. And I did some sailing there and stuff like that.
Okay. Was it fun?
It is a Danish letter. Yeah, definitely. We were like at the beach. I was like sailing on, you know, is it called catamaran too in English? They have two what's it called again? when the part of the ship that is in the water, basically it has two of those.
The propellers?
And no, it's basically two ships tied together by a mattress in the middle, and
I think I have a general idea of what we're talking about. I don't know the name of it, unfortunately.
okay. I am from North Rhine-Westphalia, but a big part of my family comes from like northern Germany, mainly East Frisia.
Okay. So you have a little more, a little more access to the coast.
Oh my god, these statues! Oh.
Oh, you're doing the manor, aren't you?
No, I'm at like the secretive area, and there's like a statue in the middle with like of a well, and I really find them very creepy because they just stand there for a bunch of time, then suddenly just walking towards me very fast.
Right. So since you're playing some, I'm gonna go ahead and play a little bit as well because I've been just sitting here in the ship just listening to you talk. So I'll go ahead and do a little bit as well. I'm gonna head to Subcon well, and we don't have to play online. It's just we've been so distracted with talking that I haven't been playing in the slightest. So let me change that real quick.
I went into the mail mission, so if you want to join into that one.
Okay. Actually, are we still connected online?
Yeah, we are. You just like.
Oh, there you are.
On my end.
Oh, that's why you disappeared earlier. Oh, god damn it. I didn't realize. So you disappeared earlier, right? And we were in this area. I thought you lost connection. I legit,
no.
I didn't realize we were still in the same session.
We are.
Whoops. Hold on, let me, oh, I'm in tags. I'm in the wrong one. Category.
Yeah, so I'm living right next to the Rhine. Like I
Right.
can walk through the Rhine.
So walking distance. Wow.
It's a walking distance, yes.
Real quick, I've been neglecting chat a little bit because I didn't want to interrupt you. So
Yes.
the Legion motto is quite something. It is. How are you today? Sheppy, if you're talking about me, I'm doing good. How about you? I will be mostly lurking. I'm training somebody at work today, and that will end around 6:30. No worries. I will probably, Pimax says I'm probably in a little. I'm honestly used to occasionally being unable to move at this point. 3+ years of this damn condition. Well, still, take care of yourself, you know? Even if you are used to it, it's probably best to, like, not, get stuck in that position if possible, you know? So, I'm obviously, you do you. Just take care of yourself. Yeah, we call it catamaran. So
Yes.
iCandy says we do call it catamaran. I don't know what that is. Like personally. Maran. Let me double check to make sure I'm not being dumb. Yeah, so it is those things. A catamaran is a multi-hulled watercraft featuring 2 parallel hulls of equal size. It is a geometry-stabilized craft deriving its stability from its wide beam, rather than from a ballisted keel as with a mono-hull boat. So it's literally 2 boats fused together,
Yes.
which allows it some more stability. Interesting.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
And I actually made like I would probably have to like do it again, but I actually got like a license to borrow and drive those things
Really?
with someone else. Yes.
Wow, okay, cool. That's actually pretty neat. Especially considering the fact that I have, I personally, I don't even know how to drive.
Oh
I-
no.
I'm not gonna say my age, but I'm old enough to I'm plenty old enough to learn how to drive, and yet I don't drive, so, it'll probably be a while before I'm ever even close to that myself.
Yeah, so I actually have owned the license now for about, it should be 3 years now. driving for 3 years.
How is it? Are you enjoying going 100 miles an hour on the highway? Mr. German, no,
Yeah.
Mr. German, no speed limit?
Objection,
Mr.
nothing to
German, no
coming
speed
to
limit. Yes.
I'm gonna get taken
It's
by...
very-
Okay, I almost got taken by the shadow hands. That was close.
Okay, this talk is too complicated. Talk about boat. You know about boat?
Do you know
Very
about the
far
boats?
away.
A boat?
No. Yeah.
It's a
the
boat time.
It's a boat time.
I just realized I can do this. I was gonna say I can't do subcon well because I don't have the hook. Then I just realized I'm supposed to find the hook in the well.
Yes. That is right. Shouldn't do the whale then soon.
By the way, I realized that the whale you're talking about, I heard it as well at some point. And I was thinking of it earlier as I was going through the hallway towards the Subcon Force area again. And I thought to myself, if I hear it again, I'm gonna make a joke and say, hey, it's Bao. She's come to say hi. Because it's a space whale, right?
I know that Bao is a whale, but I wasn't 100% sure about the space.
I'm pretty sure she is. And since we're in space, the only explanation is that what we're hearing is a space whale.
Whoa!
So it must be Bao. She's come to say hi. I have my 9th driving test on Tuesday, the 3rd the charm, the 3rd time. Eye candy? 9 times? Are you okay? Are you...
I had to do it 4 times. Because, like, the first time I did it, I was too, like, finicky. And, like, literally, if you do a mistake, most of the times the driving, exam is over.
Right.
The practical one. So, the first time I was too finicky and I drove too fast through, where I would have, 20 kilometers per hour I should have driven, and because there could have been someone coming from the side.
Right.
I drove a little bit too fast, but he let me fail because he didn't think. He was actually telling me that if someone would have been coming from there and would have driven into my car, then I would have been the one that had to pay for that because I was driving too fast.
Right.
So the second time I had a different person that was testing me, and because of it, the first time I was very finicky that time, and that's why I failed. Plus there was a bicycle, someone on a bicycle in front of me, and I couldn't I couldn't get past him because the road was too
narrow,
small, and that that made me go crazy, because you had to drive so slowly behind them the whole time, and it's only half an hour that you're driving in total.
Right.
And yeah, that time I failed too. The second time, the third time I mean, I had the same one testing me as the second time. And my teacher even told me she is really looking at if I look into the mirrors and stuff like that. So 50% of the time I was busy looking into the mirrors, and I did everything perfectly fine.
Right.
And I did it to the whole extent, but I failed because I didn't look enough into the mirrors apparently. Which was total dog shit. Because, if I would have been looking more into the mirrors, then I wouldn't have been able to even pay attention to the road.
Sure. I'm wondering if maybe it's there's specific, it's not just about looking at the mirrors more often. It's about looking at them at specific parts. Like, for instance, whenever you go to turn a certain way.
I understand what you're talking about, but that wasn't not that.
It wasn't that?
Timing was not the case with that one.
Okay.
You were saying that I didn't look often,
You just weren't looking enough?
into the mirrors.
That's kind of silly. I mean, I guess I can still understand, like, the
was
teachers, they need to be strict on their drivers because, you know, like, there's so many people who die from driving every single day, even people who know how to drive. So they want to maximize the overall competency of drivers, right? I do kind of understand that, but at the same time, it's kind of silly if they say, like, you weren't looking at them enough if you're looking at them most of the time, you know? I still find that kind of silly,
Yes.
so I agree with you.
No speed limit in Germany. Yes, no speed limit. Unlimited speed.
Unlimited speed! Instead of power, unlimited speed.
Yes. Unlimited speed.
Unlimited power! iCandy says, I've only caused 2 accidents. I don't run that many red lights. That many red lights. Only 2 accidents, you say? Oh, yeah, iCandy, the chaos flows through you, maybe a little too well.
What was I talking about before? Wait a second.
Sorry, did I interrupt you too much?
No, I'm just stupid right now.
It's fine. I am too. I mean, yeah, I'm being joking here, you know, but like, you know, I am one of those people who really shouldn't have a license. The fact that you're saying that, I can't, maybe you really shouldn't have one.
Well, the thing is, like, it's only, I think everyone can learn how to drive. It's just like, if you, some people are just slower at it and some are
Right.
faster in learning it.
Because, like, I mean, everyone learns at their own pace, and if it takes you a few tries, then so be it. You know, it's like, you know, it's fine.
Ow, 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 ow.
And obviously, iCandy, you know, I'm just giving you a hard time. Okay, you're up there. You're on top of his head, so you're up there. I'm just giving you a hard time, okay? So, real quick, I'm reading a diary. Day 9. I thought I saw some weird tower poking out from between the trees in the grass swamp, but turns out it's just a big old well. The Snatcher told me so. Snatcher, yes, that's what he's saying. At first, I thought he was just being nice, telling me neat stuff to look for. But then he told me I'm gonna have to go down there where it's smelly and dark. Shouldn't grown-ups usually be keeping kids out of wells or something?
No, go into the well now.
Are you gonna go get some help if I fall in the well? A little doggy? Yeah? What's that? Svela's trapped in the well?
Sucks to be you.
Oh, fuck you, Bessie. You just gonna leave me behind like that?
Welcome back, Shadow.
No dog treats for you then.
What? No. I will find my tweets.
Okay, so it is about
one way or another.
2 hours. It's past 2 hours in. I do kind of want to take a break to get some food 'cause I'm getting hungry. So I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit and then I'll come back. Is that fine?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a little bit more chatting with the chat. And
Sure, definitely. Yes, give me a minute, and I will be back shortly. Let me just real quick.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. So yeah, talk in the chats.
Fen.
Let me,
King. Hello.
how do I mute him as well?
How you doing?
There we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some food real quick. I still have some leftover chicken from you guys are up there. I have leftover chicken from yesterday, so I'm gonna eat some of that. And well, I'm gonna bring it in here and eat some of it because I'm really hungry. All I've had to eat today is a bowl of cereal, which was nice. I would have had, you know, French toast if it wasn't for the fact that the syrup was so damn flat, but it's whatever. So give me a couple minutes, use the restroom, get some more water. Actually, I'm good on water, but use the restroom, get some food, and we will continue. So, be back shortly. right. All right. I'm back. Returned. Give me a minute. I'm gonna eat a little bit before we do anything else. I'm gonna unmute myself, of course. Talk to Fenris, but welcome back. Thank you. Hold on.
Oh, you shit, Shadow.
Okay. So
Like the new design is just. Oh,
I'm
welcome
back. So
Have you seen my new final design that Shadow's making for me?
I have not. No. If you want, give me a minute. Actually,
I
I could.
posted it on Twitter.
Okay. I can take a look at it later then.
Oh,
Actually, maybe I have. I don't know. I don't
Well,
remember.
One of the things you're using as a PNG right now, that's like mood of Fenrir 1 is just chill. That's me when chill. Like Shadow did like a palette of moods of Fen with like the first one being chill, the second one being annoyed, the third one being pissed.
The emotes? Or you mean the emotions?
Yes, and like the way that like the looks of him change depending on how he's feeling. And basically the first one is just like you see it right now, it's just like me floofy Fen. The second one is like the fur actually like gets like smoky and like turns into like kind of coal, like if like it would be burning down.
Mm-hmm.
And it forms like a rocky coal-like
Alright.
substance, and there's like hot like streaks going like where the rock is breaking, kind of like going through the fur and the skin and stuff. And then when it goes to the pissed mood, it's like the fur just straight up turns into fire.
I was trying to think of a joke of it, this dog is on fire. Right? That's how the song. That's how the song goes.
Is on fire, yes.
This girl is on
definitely.
fire. I'm not doing the tone right, but like, that song by somebody, I don't remember her name, but no.
I blew myself up.
I'm gonna eat a little bit. Alright. Alright, hold on.
Fine.
I'm gonna eat a little bit while we play. So feel free to talk a bit. If I don't respond immediately because I'm eating, or if I ask you to repeat yourself, it's because the way I have my setup is like I have on Windows. Excuse me. I have the Windows volume literally at 1 out of 100. So
Oh my
and
God.
I can hear pretty well to an extent, but unfortunately when I eat, because I have earbuds, I can't hear anything when I'm eating because the crunching, like me like actually like nom 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 basically fills my entire skull with the sound of me chewing versus what I'm hearing, so I can barely hear anything. So I may end up having you to repeat some stuff on occasion, okay?
Yeah. Very good. Now I got a full body art reference. Hell yeah. Also, I've mentioned it before, but Fen is a shapeshifter, so if he doesn't want to have huge claws, he can like shapeshift the hands to be like normal human hands, and basically
Please,
that's just the
disregard
preferred
my
form.
twitchy
He just wants to
behavior.
walk
My
around
body has been to places that
when
have left a permanent mark.
normal going on. Yes, yes. So I haven't actually posted the full reference on Twitter. I have only like posted like a peek, sneak peek. But I have posted the full reference on my Discord, and I can send it to you, Svela, if you want to look at it in private chat.
Sure, we can. Do you care about it being shared on stream? Because I can always show it to chat as well. Give them a taste of it. But
Sure,
if you
can do that. Yeah. Give me a second.
And then Candy says,
Shadows.
the musician, with a question mark, with the Adele. So I think it might be Adele who's singing that song.
Uh-huh.
This girl's on
Yes.
fire, but this dog is on fire.
Yes. This dog is on fire.
Mm-hmm.
I right now have to again go into the settings and do something with that. I have to switch between full screen. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
I have to switch between screens sometimes because of window management stuff.
I took too big of a bite. Ah, there we go.
Don't take it personal, kid, but stay clear of my traps. There's only so many times my voice can handle yelling like that. You're taking the experience away from other people.
There's only so many times my voice can handle the yelling like that. You're taking the experience away from other people. Well, what if I like your voice, Snatcher?
But since you did step in the trap, I might as well extend our business endeavors.
Sure. Slap me with another contract, will ya? Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You stepped into my forest, and now
He really commits to the bit.
surprise. Pick your poison. Which burden do you want to carry for the rest of your life?
Mm.
Okay. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, can you hear me fine right now? Because I tapped in and out of the game a little bit of
A
time.
little bit, yeah. You're fine.
Okay,
Not a little bit. Ignore the little bit part. You're just fine.
so yes, Shadow is like... Oh, okay. So Shadow is like one of the best artists, like not even lying, like one of the best artists that I've... They're artists. So... What? It's the truth though. Ah, yeah, actually watching horror movies with me right now. Yeah, that's what we did before to watch horror movies.
Wow, it's really neat. Actually, it's really
I think
nice.
if I remember correctly, I can even do like a little bit of boundary break right here. I'm not
Let me,
supposed to be here, but
See if it's safe to do this.
the game is a little bit...
Gosh, I don't see anything here I should be worried about. Can I? No, I can't. Maybe it's good.
Yeah, so I sent you the pictures now.
Yes, you did. What I'll do is I'll save the pictures. I'm trying to avoid showing my information to stream live, so
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to show them on the Discord, but we'll just save my pictures.
You can download them. Yeah.
Fine. Hiccups. Sorry.
A huge inspiration for what I told Shadow to pick design-wise is have you seen Made in Abyss?
Yes, I have.
Have you seen the movie too?
I have not. I've actually been meaning to get back into anime. It's been a while. So it may be some time before I actually watch that, but I really wanted to watch it.
Do you know about Blessed Bondroot?
Blessed? I have no, I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Okay, so you can probably look it up like just like Blessed Bondroot. You will see that he looks a little bit fluffier than usual. You know Nanachi though, of course, right?
Say again?
You know Nanachi though, right?
The bunny girl.
Yes.
Yes.
Basically, they were just as normal human before. You know that too, right?
Yes, they were normal humans prior to the nonsense of that scientist. Oh, is that who Bondru is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bandit is a scientist.
He became like a lizard man, right? Like I remember seeing at the very end of the first season, we had like a cameo of him or something,
Uh-huh.
and he had like a giant lizard tail.
Yeah, so that is basically, I don't know what he did for that, but he created that body. He made that one.
Right.
He has, I don't want to spoil a lot, but he first was shown without because that body did not have any weird features or stuff.
Right.
But he, that what you've seen with the lizard tail and stuff like that, and he also has very incredibly weird eyes. That body was made specifically for combat. He created with scientific research.
Right. I see. I'm looking at some images on a Wikipedia form, Wiki fandom, and yeah, like he's got claws. It's a little. His arms a little furry.
That is blessed Bondroot. That is here something that will happen in the anime will create what happened to Nanachi. Just on Bondroot's body. And that I just love the design in Made in Abyss. Like if you look at characters like Ozen and Bondroot, and generally the White Wizards, they look so awesome.
Oh,
like
most fucking definitely. The art designs. Sorry for interrupting, but you're right. Like the designs are freaking wonderful.
And Bondroot has some of my favorite design choices. And so my character, as you can see, has very similar claw hands.
Yes. Which I'm showing to stream right now, is actually. So, for those who are watching the stream right now, we have this design of Fenris that is currently being worked on, right?
Yeah, that is basically the reference done on my character by Shadow. It's like the whole reference thing is not completely done yet.
Right.
But that's basically the whole looks of him done.
Right, and then the other ones with the different emotions. Right, you gave me the chill one to put on the stream. And then you have the annoyed and then the pissed off one. Okay. I mean, it's really cool.
Yeah.
So, does that mean you're making the transition to 2D?
Well, the thing is, I'm still, I would still wish you in the future have, like, commissioned someone like Yuli's, for my 3D model, if I can get to that. But, I don't really know yet. Like, I can't really imagine anyone really doing it at the moment. And I also don't want to, like... I've heard that Shadow has tested on that kind of software, but first of all, I don't know how far they are in the progress. Otherwise, I would totally think they could nail it. You see the art. But I also don't want to bother them more with doing stuff for me because I already feel like I owe way too much.
Well, I mean, simply give them more money. I'm sure it'll be fine. Here, have some more money. I'll feel less guilty this way if I give you more money.
I 100% would, but right now I don't have the money.
Right, no, I know. I was being coy. I understand. I'm honestly in a similar boat. Like, I can't afford... I probably could technically afford emotes right now, but I'm so concerned with money a lot of times where like for instance, in the past I made a decision where my ideal situation is to have at least $1,000 in my checking account, right? And that is my zero, right? So if I go beneath 1,000, I need to work to come back to above 1,000 before I can try to indulge in something, because
Does make sense.
I don't like going in debts. I've gone in debt like once, and I owed like $43 to college because I went there for like 2 months and just quit after that. I was like, fuck it. But I still owed the money, $43. So I paid that back as soon as possible. And I was like, yeah, I'm never going to college again unless I can pay for it without a loan, because I hate the idea, and I just no. So $1,000 is what I want to have at all times at the very least. If I am beneath 1,000, I need to refrain from buying too much stuff, too much indulgence. And once I get above 1,000, I'll be more comfortable with buying stuff. Now, this doesn't mean I can't go below 1,000 to buy something. It just means I'm gonna be less inclined and less less desired to want to go for too much stuff. So, once I go above 1,000 again, I'll be more inclined to probably get emotes taken care of. And I just got to hope that EDD will help me with that, or once I get donations set up, which won't happen for a while yet, maybe that'll help. But like, I don't want my chats or anyone to feel like they have to donate to me or give me money so I can get those emotes. Rather, I want to get those emotes first so I can feel as if I deserve the donation. Like, I see a lot of times when someone does donations, like they have it like in their about page, they say like, yeah, donations go towards improving the stream. Yeah, it does. For me, it would be, but that's not the main purpose of donations. The purpose of donations would just be for people who want to show support just because they want to, or like they want to highlight a message or something like that. So it's an optional fun thing. And I don't want people feeling like, if I don't use the money from donations towards the stream, that they feel slighted, So I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say that it's a tribute, and it's a choice, So if you want to give me tribute, you can. And it's just for the sake of a tribute, just for the sake of my attention, for the notification, for the actual voice to text that's going to be playing, for whatever message you put in, and to just, because you showed me support, you're helping me out, So, but before I do that, I want to feel like I deserve the donations, right? So I'm waiting until either I reach 200 followers on Twitch or 30 subscribers at any point. But to reach that far, like, I would probably have to have emotes and like, the panel, and flesh out my channel more. So it's a bit of a weird, like a catch-22 situation where I need one thing to get the other thing, but to get the other thing, I need the one thing,
Yeah.
Emotionally. Like, obviously I could set up donations now if I wanted to, like just lickety split, but I'm refraining from doing so until I feel like I deserve it, But I'm comfortable with donations. And unfortunately I won't be comfortable. Honestly, if I'm to be honest, I didn't want to get donations taken up until I actually got personal emails. But again, this is the same situation. Catch-22 here, where I need money to get emotes. But to get money, I won't do it until I get emote. You know what I mean? It's like a weird situation here.
Yes, I do understand. Yes.
It's just What was I trying to get at? I already. Oh right, my bank account. So it's just I prefer to have $1,000 in my bank account at all times, just in case. It may not seem much in the long run, but it just feels comfortable. It's about a comfort level.
Yeah.
And what is wrong with my freaking? Hold on. What's happening here?
So Shadow Shadow has been a member of my community. In that time that I've been here, they already made like most of the art that even exists of me, and like if you see any art of me that like is probably guaranteed to be from Shadow.
From Shadow? Yeah.
And what?
Go ahead. I'm reaffirming what you're saying. Agreeing with you, I guess. Sorry, I'm a little distracted.
Yes.
My
So,
Go ahead.
Huh? What? Okay. Ew.
Hello?
Can you?
Oh, you're breaking up now too. Hold on. Oxen free. Hello? Fenris?
Yeah.
There you are.
I hope everything's fine.
Yeah, there we are. Okay, we're good now, I
Oh.
think. Okay.
Okay.
So what were you saying before?
So yeah, they've done like so much for me. Like it's just like you said with how you feel about someone donating to you. Like they're basically not really donating.
You're breaking up again. Hold
money
on.
to me.
Hold on. We're losing connection, I think. Hold on. God damn it.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, hold on. You're breaking up so bad. I could barely hear you. Why is this doing it to us? Why?
Well, everything on my end looks perfectly fine.
It might be me. What I'll do is I'm gonna go ahead and leave the call and I'll give you a call back. Is that fine?
Okay.
Okay, so give me a minute. If you give us a minute, people, we're just having some issues. Of course. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will be fine now. Hopefully a quick exit and return will do the trick. So, anyways,
Yeah.
what were you saying?
So basically, Shadow has been a member in my community for 3 years now already. Basically, they knew me right off the get-go where I started streaming, so...
Oh, I see. So like kind of like for me, I think it's eye candy. Eye candy is probably a similar situation where like they've been here for a long time.
Yeah, they went through the phases where I was talking German in stream, where I was streaming with webcam, where I like changed everything to stream in English, and at the same time like changed to Vtuber and all of that, where like many things happened in the time that I've been streaming. But they have contributed so much to my channel that actually they pretty much already would be owning a lot of it practically. It's basically like
They own you.
when you what the fuck. Not me, I was talking about my channel.
I know. I'm just messing around.
So it's like investing into, I don't know, GameStop. What even happened there really? Didn't like everything lose? Didn't the people that invest in it actually lose money through doing that?
Which one?
I know.
Sorry.
With the stuff with GameStop.
Oh, with GameStop? I don't know.
There was something where they were like, we have to invest in it because, like, I don't know, I don't remember.
I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention to that, so I don't know anything about it, unfortunately.
But like I said, they made the first ever art of why I chose to be Fenris in the first place, which is basically art back from 2018 of I don't know how they got the idea, but they drew me as a wolf. like especially that was like brownish colored wolf. And later on, when I started to go into VTubing, I actually took that as like I said, I kind of want to stay because we already had like Shadow doing emotes before that, before I even started VTubing of my wolf, basically of pre-Fen, and most of the emotes are still being used, and I took that as inspiration for a little bit of the reference, which was practically the ancestor of the reference that I had for this model, which I then gave someone to make a fully fledged like character reference, which ended up in this 3D model.
Okay.
And then I decided to become Fenrir. And yeah, now they still continue to do art for me up to this day.
So let me get this straight. You basically you had this, maybe not intentionally, but you had this idea before you even started becoming a VTuber.
Yeah, so there was like a wolf Fenrir before there was actually a Fenrir. Like it was more of like Piero basically, which was my if we go to the history of like basically
Get off me! Get off! Hold on! I'm being attacked by a fucking statue. Fuck off!
I hate
No!
statues.
Sorry. Continue.
Yeah. So oh wait a sec. Time detected. Yeah. My brain. Yeah, because I started off as Fiera Hero. That was the straight beginning.
Fiera Hero? That was it?
Go. Yes, that was it. Then they, like I said, pretty much right in the beginning where I got to know them, they already made started to do art. That was, I think, where they also started to really go into digital drawings. Like Shadow was insane in drawing already on like paper. I just remember Aurelion Sol, like a character from League of Legends that they sent to me back then, which looked absolutely awesome. But they weren't really feeling safe in drawing digitally. So I actually got to experience someone growing in that kind, like growing as an artist, and that was very impressive to look at. The first one was then like Fiera Hero in wolf form. Again, I don't quite remember how they got that idea. At that time, many of my emotes, some of them still have, and many of that art still has, like, because I'm wearing glasses, him wearing glasses too.
Yeah.
And then like oh my god, my tracking was a bit weird there. Sorry.
I'm wondering if maybe the reason why I started drawing as a wolf. You mentioned League of Legends, right?
Yeah.
I'm kind of wondering if maybe it's because of Warwick. Did you ever play Warwick and then maybe someone was drawing you as Warwick?
I rarely played Warwick.
Okay.
I am mostly support, kind of AD carry, mostly bot lane. Sometimes I go into different lanes, but I'm really not good at jungling. Like, the game says that I have pretty acceptable win rate jungle, but I don't know, I'm not not feeling safe playing that role. So no, I don't really play Warwick.
Okay. I'm in a similar situation, I think. Because like I don't play jungle. I don't like jungle. I'm always either top lane or middle lane.
So my best bet is that they like stuff like warrior cats and stuff like they already were like drawing with wolfy stuff,
Okay.
cat stuff, and all of those things.
So maybe that's why then. Okay.
Yeah,
I
and that's
just-
why I think it just.
Yeah.
I think it kind of fit me in a way better than a cat would have fit me.
I think so too. I think a wolf was definitely the way to go.
Yes. Toilet of doom.
Toilet doom. Have fun with that. Real quick, I'm gonna read the chat. I missed some of it. But let me
yeah.
just fucking take care of this stupid. Yeah. Fuck you, you stupid statue. That's right. Go away. Oh, holy shit. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Okay, so these statues can apparently, they can go on the balloons. They can chase you up these pillars.
Oh.
Holy shit, that's terrifying. I'm so glad they can't grab on the ledges because it missed the ledge and it fell down. But this little shithead, he actually followed me on the balloons.
Oh lord.
That was actually genuinely scary.
I bet.
No. Go away. Real quick, let me read chat because I missed it. Always good to have a safety net, something to have when random things appear. I agree. That's one of the reasons why I have $1,000 typically. Turn the call off on again. Maybe the ancient proverb ring. Yeah, so just does it work? Turn off and on again. In here. The penguin eggs. Why can't I remember penguin eggs?
Penguin. What?
Am I dumb? Penguin eggs.
Why penguin eggs? What penguin eggs? Penguin eggs?
I don't remember. Candy, what penguin eggs are you talking about? Because maybe I'm just that dumb, I can't remember. Penguin eggs. What? How long ago was that? What game was that? But yeah, Candy, because Candy is one of my I guess, oldest chatters. They've been here for a long time. I just can't remember how long it's been. They said penguin eggs, but I don't remember. Oh, God damn it. I don't remember penguin eggs at all. There you go. Ready.
Trains.
So, persistent little statue? Yeah, these statues are really persistent. And, like, it's kind of scary how persistent they are.
The statues are incredibly scary. Like, I think it's very... The thing is, I actually am not really scared by a lot of things other people would, like, think of scary. Like, when I see something building up atmosphere on a scary moment, I can easily predict something happening and then it does not scare me anymore that much. But something that is unpredictable and incredibly surprising, that can actually scare me. That's why, like, I have played Five Nights at Freddy's in VR too. Like,
Oh, gee, that's even worse.
barely flinched. And just because I saw what was in front of me and what was like ahead of me, but with something like SCP Containment Breach, that was a game that actually consistently was able to scare me, just because of the pressure it constantly put on you.
Right. And, like, there's enemies all over the place, and, like, some of them go through walls, others you can't, like, the draw distance as well, you can't really see very far at times. Like, especially when it gets dark, and, like, even worse, like, that blinking mechanic, right?
Yeah, so what was the most scary thing to me was, like, the game was very, like, you never really knew what was coming, because everything being so incredibly random.
Right.
So there could just be something like the statue coming
The peanut.
from somewhere, yeah, or like one of the worst enemies, like Larry, who was just like appearing out of nowhere, and you actually had to have like a good escape, or like you would be very freaked.
Yeah. Be in a very tight spot.
Yeah. And what actually scared me a lot was the comm system of the facility being loud as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Like there was one
Hello,
sound that
right?
played from time to time. Like I know what it was. It's when you like basically turn on the communications and off again. Like that kind of sound was it. And it just was a thing, like just one like quick like sound,
Right.
and yeah, that
No, I understand completely. It's one of the I suffer. I have issues with that as well. That's why like I said, I don't like jump scares or sudden stuff. It's it's too much sudden stimuli. But as a result, they can get to me. Yeah, it's why I've been trying to avoid. I mean, to be fair, I don't really care for horror games in general. But like, if I do eventually get around to them, I probably won't be playing Five Nights at Freddy's because of the sudden. I know it's like it can be a little more predictable, I guess. Or even SCP. Like I might do SCP if I'm playing with friends. Like there's like that multiplayer server stuff you can do sometimes.
I love that multiplayer thing, yeah.
But like solo, I don't think I'm gonna be playing SCP solo. Ouch! It's not gonna be any fun for me, unfortunately. But we'll see. Maybe I will.
Yeah, so, what was it? Give me a second.
That's fine.
I'm kind of fighting a boss right now, so it's a little bit hard to concentrate on two things at the same time.
No, that's fine. If you want, you can focus on what you the boss for now, and I can talk to chat real quick.
But I wanted to say something, but I'm kind of losing what I actually wanted to say. Man.
Alright, well, real quick, talking to chat.
Oh, okay.
It was during RimWorld, the first ever I said it was eggs are always nice to have when you were trying to team and rob. Oh yeah, right. So one of the older streams I had a while ago is I was playing RimWorld, and
You need to find the fire.
oh god damn it! So because I went into the wrong level, I can't actually come to watch you to do the fight. I was gonna come watch you fight the toilets, but I entered the level through the first act, and during the first act, the those swing stuff aren't there.
Oh man. Well, I have something to get across that gap. I can use like this thing to actually, because I have flood, the flood mod from Mario Sunshine. If I do like the nosedive and then to speed up, like the standing up again,
I really like
I can actually keep the speed.
Right.
I can actually keep the speed then.
So you can just go wherever, basically.
Yeah. If it's like in reachable distance, the toilet is just in distance. Like it's perfectly made to get across the gap.
Right. Ah, you finished the fight, didn't you?
Yeah.
Damn it! I was just about to come over there. I exited the level and came back in the
I mean, I did complete the level already before you, so I think ahead of you anyways. I can probably just go back into it and do it again. I only have like Queen Vanessa's thing and the rift.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
so I'm. Oh, what? What did you want to say?
Oh, you're fine. I'm currently fighting the toilet as well now, since I figured it might as well since I've already entered the level for it. So if you want to come watch, by all means. Ouch. Ow. Swing. So yeah, Akane says the VOD for, according to the YouTube, for the RimWorld game was during February. You fucker. I'm on 1 health. Stop it. You little shithead.
The difficulty.
You think?
Can't make the game too easy for you. Yeah, so I'm totally not a scary cat, so there's actually not a lot of games that can make me scared.
Right.
Like SCP was really one of the only games where I was really like afraid of. Just the setting was good, like in a way that I don't know why, but that just got to make me scared, I guess. But normally, like games like Phasmophobia, no problem. Games like Five Nights at Freddy's, no problem. Outlast, I have hate kinda against games like Outlast in a way, where the games rely on darkness. And I'm just like, I want to fucking see
Right.
where I'm going.
It's more frustrating than scary.
Yeah, so it doesn't scare me at all, but it's totally frustrating for me.
It
because
pisses you off.
I am just running into a corner and like my battery is going empty. If it would have unlimited battery, then I would actually love to play those games maybe, but they're not. If you run out of battery, you have to go through complete darkness.
Mm-hmm.
And that is so stupid.
I'm wondering if maybe there's a mods for that. Because I kind of
Maybe
understand
there's,
it.
yeah.
Like, it's supposed to be resource management, but same time, it's like, I actually, I can understand where you're coming from. Because, like, if you've got a situation where, like, your only resource is, like, it basically makes or breaks the feel of the game, and you don't have enough of that resource because either you were struggling too much with an area, or you can't figure out where to go because it's too fucking hard to get your bearings because of how confusing it is, and you run out of that resource and you can't replenish it because you can't find more resource because you can't see to find the resource. It's like, it's not fun. Straight up not fun.
Yeah.
Because you need batteries to see, and in order to get batteries, you need to be able to see to find the batteries. But if you can't see, you can't find the batteries. If you can't replace the batteries, you just lost to see. And it's like a weird, like, 3-way catch-22, or like a catch-33 instead, because like there's 3 things going on there instead of 2 things. That all 3 of those things depend on each other. You need batteries. You need to use the camera to actually see. And if you don't, or not, like I said, it's not catch-33. It is just straight 22. Point is, you need to see in order to find batteries, but you can't see without batteries. So if you run out of batteries,
You already went into the Queen Vanessa's Manor. Oh,
yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, I haven't gone to the Ventus's Manor yet. I'm doing it now.
Oh, okay.
But basically, I understand what you're getting at, and it's dumb. Really? So is that. That jump was dumb. I totally made that.
Hello, Canis.
Having a limited
How you
number of
doing?
batteries
If you can't see.
in a dark game just feels like I'm being given a time limit, and I hate it. I do agree. It's a dumb situation. I can't enjoy the game knowing if I take too long, it's going to be annoying. Yeah, exactly. It's literally just like as you know, I Candy said, it's a time limit. You know, you have a limited amount of time to get things done, and if you know that the possibility of you running out of time, you know, can occur because you've run out of batteries, it's like it puts unnecessary pressure on you to rush through it, and so it's less of a horror game and more of a like, oh shit, I gotta keep going, like a speedrun game, you know, with jump scares.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, okay, the fuck is the point of the horror, you know?
Yeah.
So, man, I still remember Vanessa's Manor. There was that like secret stairway going down. I think they patched it out of the PC version, but in the fuck you, statues. In the console version, in the room with the piano, there was this extra sort of like, I don't know what you call it, hallway that leads nowhere. You know, it's a dead end. But you can activate it with a button, a special button. But you can't actually find it in the PC version, as far as I can tell. Like, I tried finding it and couldn't. Last time I played this.
We could maybe look for it.
I'm sure it's still online
I-
somewhere.
how-
But
How far in are you here right now in the mansion?
hello,
Oh, hello.
hello, governor. Top of the morning to ya.
Do you know about the story of Queen Vanessa?
I believe I do. She was originally just like a princess, right? And she had a prince who she loved. But like between, I think there was a rebellion, I think, or like some like maybe not rebellion, but there's some bad stuff going on, and like she would look to her prince for like comforts, and something happened where like he bought some flowers for her, but she thought the flowers weren't for her, like he was buying it for somebody else, and so she got super fucking jealous of him, right?
Yes.
And so as a result, in an attempt to keep him for herself, even though he was hers because he loved her, her jealousy and paranoia caused her to basically trap him in the dungeon, you know, until he died, basically. Like she like, you know, took care of him,
Yeah.
sure, but you know. Oh. Where does it lead me to? I don't see anything. Like, it's so dark, the keyhole didn't show up.
Oh, what do you mean, huh?
The keyhole for the for this didn't pop up on the screen when I had grabbed the
Hello.
key. Hi. Will she show up for you?
Huh?
Is she here?
Oh yeah, she's coming. She's in the other room.
Yeah,
in front
there
of
she
me.
is.
What
Huh?
are you doing? What the fuck?
What happened? Wait, no, I was underneath.
What's going on with you? What?
The fuck?
Where did you go?
She grabbed me.
What? Did I push you out of the
I think you fucking pushed me out of the you son of a bitch. You pushed me out of the fucking you bastard. I'm like, I'm clearly underneath here. Why am I fucking, why'd she grab me?
Okay, I'm not going out there.
How dare you?
How do I
Jump on top of it for me.
Oh,
Can you jump on top?
yeah, I already did that. But she's standing in the next room.
Okay, so we have two separate Vanessas, don't we?
I think so.
Yeah,
Oh,
we have
she's
two
in front
separate
of the other
client
door.
side Vanessas.
But she's in the hallway right now for me.
Yeah, no, she's in the room for me. Wait.
Oh. That destroyed your...
Oh,
that
so I
destroyed
can't...
your-
Oh, I can't hide. After the... Because the source of the noise is the... Oh, you know what? I bet it's because she can...
Under the piano.
Yeah, it's too large. I have to hide somewhere else.
No, she should have straight up seen me under this one. Like, I hid under the, I hid the same way that you hid from her before.
And why she keeps grabbing me?
She saw me for a moment, but I hid fast enough.
Why she keep grabbing me then? Like, she shouldn't be able to see me.
I don't know.
She grabbed me again, I call bullshit. Motherfucker! You bitch!
I don't know why that's happening to you. She does not see
what
me
the hell?
when I'm hiding.
Why? What the fuck? Hello?
I would just love to get rid out of the room.
Yeah, I'll have to just leave. But that's kind of dumb. I should be able to hide.
How's my lady doing? What? My lady? Lady?
It's so weird. Is there anywhere else I can hide in here? No, only underneath.
Oh my lord.
Did I not grab the... I didn't grab the key. I didn't grab the key. Whoops.
I want to grab the key, but she's in that room right now. Hello.
Oh, hi. I was hoping that maybe she would go to the other room and I could hide underneath the table and see if it would work. Whoops.
And I'm doing absolutely fine. I'm just waiting for her to friggin' leave that room.
Oh, you mean the room on the top left?
The bottom left.
No, I mean like the...
Bottom right, bottom right, bottom right.
Oh, so where the piano is.
Yeah, I want to go into that room, but she's there currently. Oh, I finally got to get the key. I can...
Oi!
Where do I even use this key? Oh, right here, right? Oh, yeah. Someone is frozen right here.
Oh, I have to press B on it. That's why. I was just crawling underneath it normally.
Oh, I was just like, huh?
That's why I kept
You
getting
have to
caught.
press B.
That's why. I see. I thought the B button was to like. So when I saw the B button, I saw it for the seats, and I thought maybe it wanted me to sit on top of it.
Nah.
Yeah, that was my mistake.
I understood. Come out. We can have some titties. I think she said tea. It just sounded like she said titties. Hello.
Hello.
I'm going upstairs.
Yeah, gotta run. She'll come back into that room eventually, and you'll get trapped in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for those curious, what was happening was the mafia man is at the closet.
Oh.
So yeah, I wasn't pressing B, the action button, or the action button, I guess, on the hiding spots, and as a result, I was kept getting caught. An old ruined diary. A lot of pages have been torn out. Turn to one that's left. Page 13. Right, hold on. Need some water.
Okay.
Right. Why? What have I done wrong? In his letters, he talks about her. A tutor. He says he loves me, but she sees him. I get letters, and she gets his time. He is mine. Once his studies are finished, I will have him back. Page 48. Dear Diary, today my prince left to begin his studies. He will be so far away, and for so long. He has promised to write. He won't forget me, will he? His beloved princess? She's coming back. Just one weekend. A short holiday from her. I will convince him to stay. I cannot let my love leave again. Sounds a little melodramatic. You're telling me.
A little bit overprotective, yeah. Just because they were talking to someone, holy shit.
Oh wow. Mother had a bit of an accident last week, so today I got crowned as queen. Now the prince can't call me his princess. Life isn't fair. Her mom died, and so she became queen, and as a result, her prince couldn't call her princess anymore because she's queen.
But you can still be like, oh, my queen. So
My dearest Vanessa, it has been many days since I saw you last, but it feels like months. My time at the academy is hard, but I am progressing quickly. There is so much to study when it comes to law. The library here is well stocked. Our tutors are the funnest in the land, and I am thankful for their help. I've been attending private study with one, an experienced practitioner of law, but the name of lady, the rest of the letter is ruined and torn.
Why is that balloon not up?
You have to leave the room. Yeah, go south.
Oh.
And you'll hear a bang.
Yeah, I heard it.
My prince enjoys his breakfast. Oh no. My prince enjoys his bacon. My prince enjoys his breakfast far too much. I'm jealous of that damn bacon. He loves it. No more bacon in this house. No bacon?
Bacon! I have the bacon. You
No.
can't take the bacon from me.
I love bacon. Oh, I wish I could keep him always.
No.
Locked up in chains in the cellar. You can't change a man. Can you? Can you? I don't know, Fenris. Can you change a man? You can chain a wolf.
But not for too long.
True.
I'm not chained anymore.
True.
Oh, that mafia guy got fucked.
Yeah, he's absolutely... He's gone. Yeah, so chat, you heard the pop. You heard the whistling, right? That was the sound of the balloon increasing in temperature.
Alright, time to run. Yes.
Balloon and face. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me.
There's
I'm
only
Wolf.
a specific person that is allowed to chain me at this point.
Hi.
Hello. Oh my god, she's right next to me.
Well, too bad I don't want to talk. You can, Vanessa, you can go ahead and just F off. Checkpoint! Before I do this next part, I want to do a little more exploring. There's some more texts we can talk about, I think, or that I can share. Somewhere.
So where did you say was the way downstairs?
That's earlier on. We'd have to first we have to restart the level to do that. We can do it later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, so-
going upstairs now.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll finish the level and we'll come back here in a minute. So real quick. It's some more text to read. I'm sorry about your hair, my prince. I just wanted our links to match. And color. And curl. You look wonderful. Yeah, so she modified the prince's hair, I guess. Yeah, rest in peace, Mafia Man.
Oh, I found the relic.
Yeah, if you're not careful with this part, if you're not fast enough, you can actually screw yourself over really bad because she will activate regardless of what you do. And if you don't grab the key before she activates, she will be constantly aggroed and you won't be able to grab the key when you come back in the room because she'll just grab you immediately.
Okay.
So when you go to grab the key from the bathroom, you need to do it quickly. Like for instance, if you stand near the doorway and don't do anything, she'll still activate regardless. She'll still aggro regardless.
Oh.
So you could actually really
I
fuck yourself over
understand.
really bad because you won't be able to reach the key anymore.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed it immediately and then ran.
Yes. How much yarn do I have? 11. I need literally one more yarn and then I can craft the the dweller's mask.
I have the dweller's mask.
I don't have it yet.
Oh my
Actually, wait,
God,
does it work
there's
for
some
me?
text here.
It does. Can you come over here, please? I want to grab this item real quick. Thank you. Awesome. Such a good boy. Such a good little boy. Here, you want some head pats? Come here. I'll get you head pats. Come here. Don't move. Don't move. Wrong way. Wrong direction. No, come back. I got a notification. Oh! Oh, come on. Notifications aren't working again.
What?
V Magnolia. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. So very sorry for not noticing earlier. Unfortunately, my notifications don't always work for some reason. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. Come on.
I am a good
Or
boy.
rather, it's not that they don't work. I just don't hear them, unfortunately. So, alerts should be... It should be monitor... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Let me test out this notification thing real quick, because maybe I messed things up. Okay, I don't want that on. Yeah, let me go ahead and just turn Chrome on real quick. Streamlabs. Should be logged in already.
I got
No, it's not.
game is for some reason always. The game is for some reason always dying when I tab out.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a minute, people. I'm gonna try to get this situated real quick. If my stream dies, I apologize. I have to turn on Streamlabs OBS real quick. So Having two different software on may cause problems. Let's hope it doesn't. But only one of them is recording right now.
Oh.
Dashboard, please. Okay.
One thing that I forgot that I wanted to talk about earlier was we have been watching like horror movies, right?
We were
And
talking about horror movies, but I don't typically watch them.
yeah, I mean I've been watching horror movies, and so we watched something about like that that was like basically about a witch resurrecting and possessing people. Basically was the plot. Well, there's more to it than that, but that pretty much was the plot that it was building up from the start. And we watched all three of the movies of that series, and the first one had like some deaths and some jump scare moments, but the second one was just going full on bloodbath. Like
I
it was
see.
basically really Friday the 13th, kind of like with the camp, and like there were so many people dying because there was one of the people that was possessed basically was pretty much on a killing spree.
Right. So it was less horror and more just like Chainsaw Massacre.
Don't get me wrong, the series was pretty fun to watch, but there were many jump scare moments and there was a lot of killing. And the only exception where they didn't really show the killing happening was when there were children involved.
Right. So it's implied they still died, but they don't actually show how they died.
They don't show them dying, but they didn't refrain from showing parts of the dead.
Right. So like a child screams and you see their hand flop down from around the corner and they get dragged away, but that's all you see. You don't see any blood or anything. You just hear a scream and that's it.
With adults, they didn't bother about anything. They just straight up like
you're
put
dead.
one of them into like a bread cutting machine, and one of them she just got his head split in half with an axe and stuff like that. But like the axe murderer did the same thing to a child, and it was just like panning outside of the house and just saw it from it was happening behind a corner basically. And then afterwards, it showed the people when they found them, showed like parts of the body around and blood, stuff like that.
Right. I mean, it makes sense. Like when you're regarding the laws and stuff like that, there's a lot of people who don't want to get in trouble with like
So, we meet
like
again.
with publication companies, because like they can even like, I know it's a really hefty here in America with certain laws,
Yeah.
but like, especially with YouTube
That's,
and like things like that. But like children dying and like getting abused directly in movies is super sensitive, I guess, for a lot of people.
You don't remember
Even if
me?
like
How
it makes
rude.
sense thematically or in the story, a lot of people get super fucking butthurt when like a child gets like
Boss of the mafia,
killed, you know?
remember?
Even if it was an accident, like they won't show accidents, you know.
Your young friend
It would be like a
remains
like
with
if it was if like a family of 3 dies in a car accident, all you'll see is because of the kid in the scene, assuming the kid's in the car with them, and they crash. All you'll know is that like the camera will be from the kid's view, maybe. A truck will hit them from the front and everything goes white, but you don't actually get to see the kid getting hurt. You might see the adults getting like knocked around a little bit before thing goes right, but you never actually see the kid getting hurt.
I'm without a body.
Again, it's understandable to an extent. A little silly at times, but it's like, you know.
In a sense of that horror movie, I personally felt like it was not necessary at all because basically, like that was totally gruesome in the first place. The deaths were like shoving someone into a bread cutting machine. Looks kind of
But a bit much. Right?
Yeah, and like I don't think that to me personally it matters if that person is then a kid or not. I don't know how the laws actually are on many of that stuff, but like I find it a little bit stupid because I don't know, it's already like a massacre, a movie about massacres and stuff, and like brutality. There shouldn't be anyone watching that would not know what. You get what I'm saying, right?
A little bit, yeah.
The people that are watching are probably already like adults.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
they know that that's just like movie stuff happening like that. And
Yeah.
so why does it matter?
Yeah.
Manor is this way.
Real quick, before we move on to the manor, let me see if I can find some yarn real quick, because I need one more thing of yarn to finish my, whatchamacallit? The dweller's mask.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not yarn, this is a relic, never mind. Where is the nearest yarn? There's probably one inside of the swamp.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, there is, yeah, I see it.
There's.
Those spiders.
Have you already found it?
Yeah, I see one in the swamp. I have to get to it though.
Oh, I found the rift.
Oh, you found it?
I found like the dimensional rift.
God damn it! It's not. Never mind. It's not yarn. It was another relic. I need yarn. Is that yarn? That's yarn. That is yarn. Okay, I have to get over there.
Thank you very much, Rody. Yeah, I recently decided to change my name because I was enjoying it a lot too much.
There we go. All
I
right,
mean,
so
like, who wouldn't like a name like Fenris Co-Op? Just Floof is already like, I love that. I love Floof.
Ouch. There we go.
I have dropped into the rift between dimensions.
Say again?
I have dropped into the rift between dimensions.
Oh, I see. Have fun.
Thank
Don't get
you.
lost.
I mean, the tree will sooner or later pick me up, and anyway.
If you do get lost, just seek out the lighthouse. I'm sure my mother will be able to take care of you.
Hell yeah.
I talked about that, right?
What? Come again?
I've talked to you about that, right? I think. Maybe not.
You talked about what?
So, I have this like additional lore, sort of. So In regards
Thank you
to
for the
like
follow, buddy.
models and stuff and personas, like VTubing personas, I actually have a desire of making a second one. I'm not gonna forget this one. The second one, like both of them are gonna be relevant indefinitely.
Mm.
But the idea behind the second one is that I like Svela, just me in general, am
Yes.
but a fragment of a larger being.
Oh, you did already tell me that.
The
yes.
custodian of the
It's
Lighthouse
with the
Library.
library.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
And the
now.
idea is that they are basically just, they're essentially
Where's the button work?
similar to Nyarlathotep in regarding to like their different faces, but with Nyarlathotep, it is just taking different forms. Whereas for me, it's literally like I take different, I like parts of, or she inserts her essence into like her pieces of herself into newborns to basically reincarnate. She herself is still existing as a separate entity, but her fragments, her pieces, get to live a life, and then when they die, they return to the lighthouse to give their telling of the story for her to be able to write down in a book, or they themselves write it in a book, sort of, or like. And so every single book is a life that she's lived in the past. Not every single book, but most books. So the idea is that she's collected infinite number of lives, you know, and so she's essentially,
working again.
for all intents and purposes, like she isn't a god, but she is comparable to a god, you know, like a interdimensional god of reincarnation and of multiple lives. Makes sense. So, yeah, if you get lost, just seek out the Lighthouse Library, and I'm sure she'll be able to help you find your way back.
Alrighty. I would like to join, but my PC is broken. Ah man, that's Sage.
Uh-oh.
How did you manage to break your PC, or did it just break by itself?
Wait, you broke your PC or somebody else did?
No. My PC's fine. It
Okay.
does sometimes make weird noises, but I think it's just like it's getting a little bit with the age.
All right,
Because
so
right now it's very quiet.
I don't think it's possible in this build, unfortunately. But if you look on my screen, I don't know if, because you're not in the menu right now, right? If you look at my stream, let me know when you're there, and I'll talk.
Give me a second, yeah.
Welcome in, Rhodey.
Also, thanks again for the follow and host. Thank you very much.
And welcome in, Rhodey 2020. How are you doing today?
Alright, I'm gonna open up the stream on my smartphone.
All right. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Rhodey. Thank you very much. Welcome to the family. Or welcome in, you know, grab some meat and find a seat.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at your stream right now.
Alright. Rhodey's also hosted me, thank you very much. So, on my stream, you're gonna see a bookcase to my right. Like, literally, like, I'm touching it right now. I just think I can jump on top of it now. I can't. I can, this one. So this bookcase, in the excuse me, I'm pretty sure it's still valid on the consoles. I have to double check, but in the console version at least, for a time, there was a button you can find somewhere, I think it's actually in this room, where it would open up and there'd be a small staircase going a little bit ways in, like maybe like 10 feet, going down. Up until it hits a landing, and then it just stops abruptly at a dead end, at a wall. I think the actual button is supposed to be like right here in the wall. You normally can't be able to see. You normally won't be able to see it, but you can still activate it by running up against the wall and just spamming B. But it's not working. So I think they patched it out in the PC version, which is a darn shame.
Strange. Yeah.
You're breaking up, I think. Are you there? Game too loud? Okay, hold on.
I'm right. Huh? Yeehaw.
So, we have Rhodia says the game's too loud. I can turn it down a little bit. What I'll do, I'll turn it down in-game. Anyways, yeah, you were breaking up a little bit. Are you still here with me?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I hope it's better now.
I think it is. I think we're good. Alright, so talking to chat, I turned it down a little bit. Oh, too quiet. Oops, now it's too quiet. Wait, Rhodey, is it too loud or too quiet? Am I making a mistake here?
Oh, I can open up a new area.
Oh, it's too quiet. Okay, my mistake. Let me go ahead and just actually I can turn it up on my.
The
Hopefully
Alpine
it's better.
Skyline is now available.
I'm turning it up in both the OBS studio, and I'm gonna turn it up in the actual game itself.
Are you now playing through the whole menu again?
I was playing it for a brief moment. I'm not gonna actually play it fully. I just wanted to showcase the bookcase. Couldn't think of the name. I'm actually gonna quit out to the hub now.
Because we can now go into the finale.
Yes. Actually, I can't. I have one more. I think.
Oh, I think you did not do the subcon well yet, right?
I
Or which
think
one?
I did Vanessa's
Menu?
Manor. I did the toilets. I did the initial talk the subcon well, and I did the actual the village. But I have one more.
Mail delivery service.
Yes, that one.
Yes. Obligation, deliver this really old mail. Term of the day, choir. Atmosphere, energetic. I have to think about JoJo when I see term of the day, requiem. Have you watched the JoJo before?
I have not
I
actually. I've heard plenty of it, but I'm actually probably one of the few VTubers who haven't watched JoJo.
Oh, yeah. At first, I was like, not sure if I wanted to watch it because it was very when first seeing content of JoJo before was a lot of memes just like that. Give me a second, the game's being finicky again. Should be fine now. Yeah, so but I then did start to watch it and I really enjoyed it quite a bunch.
I'm sure I'd be able to enjoy it as well. It's just for some reason, recently I haven't really been into watching anime in a long time. Like, I like anime, I love it, but it's just been like I have to be in the mood for it, and I haven't really been in the mood as of late. So I have to get back in the mood for it, get back in the pace of things when it comes to watching anime, and hopefully I will. Hopefully it'll be soon, but we'll see.
Yes.
By the way.
Oh, you actually I'm doing it for me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you do it.
Okay, lazy. Lazy boy. Up.
I'm an old Norse wolf. I don't really care about delivering mail.
Can't I honk? How do I? Pretty sure I can.
I don't know which button that would do.
I thought I could honk in this. 2 people and only one of them working. Didn't realize Hat Girl worked for the government. Haha, funny.
Funny.
Funny. I swear there's like a honking option, but I
You need
don't
to find the pipe.
know for sure. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom vroom.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Whee! Slow-mo. Tokyo Drifter. Drifter.
Hey, kid.
Oi, you trying to hit me? You little shit. You little stinker. Just like Finnegan. You steal my socks next?
You've got mail. You've got mail.
You've got mail inside your forehead.
Yes. Take the mail. I am a good smelling dog. I have very good smell.
You little fuck. You got it when I was in the cutscene, you bastard. I still got more points than you, but whatever.
Yeah, but I didn't have to do anything for it, so.
Stolen socks, big online market for those. Finnegan trying to make a big job for himself. Yeah, probably. Anyone have a PS4 or 5? I have a PS4. I don't play it too often, except when I'm playing focus games. Although I have played Celeste on occasion. But for the most part, for PS4 games, it's usually a focus game. Like the current focus game that I'm playing alongside Soul Reaver is Horizon Zero Dawn. The time before that was Resident Evil... No, wait. It was Resident Evil 8, I think. And the time before that was God of War. I think. All right, we're ready for the finale if you want to do that real quick. I'll get it started.
It's started, I'm just joining in.
Bye.
Oh,
Guess I'm going in alone. Bro, you're getting
wait.
all my mom's fave games.
I didn't get the thing
Notification?
though it said that I could join in. No. Normally it just says like they want to go into that level. Do you want to join in?
Huh. That's weird.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, look. A free hourglass. Don't mind if I do. Oh.
Kid, remember how the old contractor had his head pop off? That wasn't a coincidence. It popped off the moment he stopped being useful to me. And guess who else just became obsolete? That's right. You. Now that possessed outhouse isn't bothering.
Alright, so who's ready to be blue dabba dee dabba die?
Besides, you didn't think
I will make him a stretchy band that you swing around in those Olympic sports.
The what?
It reminds me of like wasn't there like a sport where you had this band on a stick and where you were just running around something doing neat tricks with the. I just make it.
I don't remember. Maybe.
I would stretch him though. Looks very stretched.
Make him Gumby.
Yeah.
Make him into Gumby. Do you know Gumby?
Gummy.
Gumby?
Give me the gummy. Bambi.
No,
Bambi's delicious.
Gumby. So Gumby is, oh boy, is a character, a cartoon character, who is made of clay. And sorry, I'm gonna get distracted with this. So he's a character who's made of clay, and he goes around with his friends, like doing stuff. Like, it's usually like everyday stuff, but like it's like everyday for these clay creatures. It's honestly a bit of a fever dream, to be completely honest. It's a bit terrifying for a kid, and yet, fuck you. You're blue now. Go cry in a corner.
Did you just call me blue with my own
Own attack? Yes, I did call you blue.
right? Surely this doesn't count.
It does count.
That does it.
Time to die! Yeah, so it's a interesting cartoon that was honestly kind of terrifying as a kid, but also kind of fun. And like the characters like deform, like they're made of clay, right? They're like basically like it's like Play-Doh the animation, basically. And like they can like they'll deform sometimes, and like turn to a ball. Like, one of them that turns like got squished really like small for some reason. I don't remember the exact reason why, but it's interesting. I if you get the chance, look up American like Gumby, Gumbi, I think, or Y. Might be Gumby, and you'll get what I'm trying to say. But
Okay.
that's what I thought initially when you said you're gonna stretch them out. Like, what, you're gonna turn them into Gumby? Because they're stretchy, right? They're clay. They can be stretched and they can be like mished and mashed and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. But at first, when you said clay, I was thinking about what was it called again? He's the Neverlands. Something with Hood. The Neverhood.
Oh right, Hoodwinked.
What?
Hoodwinked, right?
No. It was like what Vines was played.
These timepieces landed in my
That claymation game.
my property.
I think it was called the Neverhood.
You're talking about the one with he's kind of lanky, but also kind of like a buff torso,
Yeah.
sort of, and like
the
it
one
was
that
like a
like nearly forever. And with
right. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name of it, but I can visualize it. I remember him having a real hard time with that, especially like with the puzzles, like I'm actually just trying to figure out where to go. Like he got lost a lot in that.
We're sitting both on the bench.
We have become one.
Oh no.
We are one. We are legion. We are many. I'm a kid, 8 years old. Welcome in, Rody. Do keep in mind we do kind of swear a lot here. I'll try not to swear too much when you're here. I do apologize. Just don't go repeating the the swear words I say in front of your parents, okay? Or just at all. Like, wait until you're older when like, it's like appropriate, even though it's never appropriate, ever. Technically. I do apologize to your parents ahead of time. You know, this is a mature stream. I did say beforehand, you don't give a shit. Well, just try to show some respect to your parents at least. Don't go swearing at your parents because they love you, they want to take care of you, and they want to have, you know, they're gonna, well, play nice. You know, I don't swear because I get angry at people. I swear when I get angry at my situation. You got your soul back. You feel relieved, energized, and just the usual amount of empty. Isn't that morbid? But yeah, just
No. Hello.
just
Are you there?
know I'm not responsible for. Well, I did, you know, make this stream. Whenever someone joins the stream anew, it does say it is for mature audiences only. So
You're quite the character.
I swear a lot. So shush.
And a tough nigga. Fine. Here, take my last timepiece. If I continue to see you around my forest after this, I'll be very disappointed.
But I want to keep
You
playing,
get your
Snatcher.
soul back. Boop.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
The tough negotiator.
Bum ba da da.
I don't negotiate. I ate though, but not with the negotiate.
Are you the negotiator? The negotiator. Where is that from? Like I know that phrase, that title.
Negotiator without the negotiate.
What is that from? The negotiator.
Oh, I don't know.
I feel like it's like a movie. There might actually be a movie called The Negotiator.
I just eat. I don't negotiate.
Yeah, there is. The 1998 film The Negotiator. It's a crime action movie, okay?
Oh. We were just
Danny
talking about
Roman,
the claymation.
played by Samuel L. Jackson, is considered the best police hostage negotiator in Chicago. After a friend warns him that someone is embezzling from a disability fund, the person is found dead. Internal Affairs investigator Nybaum, J.T. Walsh, discovers the gun used had been handled by Roman. When no one believes his innocence, Roman takes Nybaum hostage. When Chris Sabian, Kevin Spacey, arrives to hear Roman's demands, the two skilled negotiators begin a tense standoff.
I was wondering when I left the mission why my controller was vibrating. And then I found out that I spawned on top of you and just started bumping up and down. My controller vibrates.
Bye, gotta go get record. Alright, have a good day, buddy. See you next time. Ow! Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Ah, damn it. Fire.
Time with
Boop. Boop. Boop.
it.
Boop.
Do we want to do train rush or the big parade?
That's a good question. I mean, either one's fine.
We have to do both in the end.
Yeah. So we could just do whichever. It won't matter. You could do
Yeah.
Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. The German one.
Ene, mene, miste, es rappelt in der Kiste. Ene, mene, mu und raus bist du. That
There you
is
go.
the equivalent.
She's really freaking cute. I mean, I don't think
German.
I said it before, but Hat Kid is such an adorable little girl. I love her outfits.
Peck!
And then she's yeah. I love her. It's one of the reasons why I love this so much is just she's so adorable.
Yes. Adorable bean.
Cute little bean. Alright, you ready?
Hello, darling.
Yes.
Welcome to the largest studio set you'll ever see. We're about to start recording the Big Parade, the movie that'll take the breath away
Great
from
outfit.
audiences worldwide.
Ooh.
For this movie, we'll need to use our special.
How does this
prop.
work with
It'll
two player, I
pop out
wonder?
at the very end. But wait, darling.
That's what?
Your current outfit really isn't fit.
It's just gonna be client side, I think.
Oh, it will be? Look at her! She's adorable!
I love that outfit.
You
That's so
look
cool.
great, darling. Don't worry, this movie is really easy. Keep moving around and the band will follow you. Just don't bump into them.
By the way, how are you doing? I know it's late at night for you.
Actually,
Keep an
it's
eye out for
like
goodies.
past
The audience
midnight, yeah.
loves a good parade. The parade.
Get ready.
Good
Go.
luck, darling.
And run!
Yes. Yes. So this one is actually one of the things where I remember last time I played with someone, they failed pretty hard on this one, and they had a lot of trouble with that.
I'm not surprised. Like, this level isn't that easy. Even I, who am pretty good at video games, struggle sometimes.
Oh, it reminds me of like you've played Super Mario Galaxy before.
I have not, but I've seen plenty of gameplay of it.
Slander.
Ouch.
What a great game. But yeah, this reminds me of the Shadow Marios. Just following you around. Pyrotechnics. Yeah.
It's time to turn the heat up.
Time to turn up the heat.
Turn on the pyro-
I like how they're literal oven knobs.
Yeah. Let's turn up the heat.
Fun.
Duh.
Ow. I hit it once. She's like, one. And as soon as she hit that, she got hit by one of the followers. I was like, you son of a you bastard. One. Bang. Ow.
One. One.
Ah, I'm gonna die at this rate.
Three.
I'm gonna die at this rate. Holy. Oh, scheiße.
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 I have not been hit yet.
Oh, yeah, well, nice bragging.
And I fell into the masses.
As soon as you said that,
Yes.
I guess, hey, karma. Karma hits like a bit. It's a real bitch sometimes. Don't tell her I said that, 'cause she's gonna be very, very unhappy. I said that, but
Gonna hit Karma back.
I thought you were doing the McDonald's thing. It's like, what? I'm loving it? I'm loving it.
The music in this game is rad.
Wonderful. Hello, Mr. Grooves. Bye, Mr. Grooves. Oh,
It's time to get the beat cannon.
I'm lagging really hard now. Ow! The lag is gonna kill me. Are you kidding me?
This is the part where it starts shooting rockets, yeah. Oh, this is actually a little bit dangerous.
You think? I need that health. Thank you. Dankeschön.
All done.
This movie needs more action.
There's
Darling,
something
turn on the-
else gonna be happening. Ah. I am stuck.
You're stuck?
Not really, but for a second I was stuck at the rocket.
Am I pronouncing it right, by the way? Dankeschön?
I got the hourglass now.
I am so close to death. Oh my gosh. I nearly avoided death like 5 times. I might die anyways. God damn it. And I'm dead.
I got hit from time to time, but currently I'm doing quite fine.
Ah, that sucked.
I have full life. There are just a lot of rockets. My god.
Jeez, there's so much lag. I'm going at a solid 13 frames per second. Oh my gosh, the lag is gonna kill me. The lag is literally gonna kill me. Oh, hold on, hold
I
on.
have a lot of effects.
Oh boy, okay, I think it's because my computer. My computer's super hot right now. Yeah, I think it's reaching its limit.
15 frames, so no.
It's doing a lot better than it could have. Switching to OBS Studio definitely helped a lot. Quite a lot, actually. It's still struggling as a result because this game is nice, but it is kind of still intensive for certain computers if they're not up to par. And unfortunately, I have VC Face, Discord. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't have problems with this game before, but I think because I have VC Face and lead motion tracking as well as Discord in the background, that
exactly.
may be a bit...
That's the same issue I'm having. Because I can play this game just fine on a computer on my own with high graphics, but the moment I have VC Face, OBS Studio, or before it was Slobs, but OBS Studio is better. The VC Face, a recording program, and Discord, it's just too much for the computer. There's so much going on, and like VC Face is pretty intensive, unfortunately, because of the nature of VC Face, considering it has to track your every movement basically. And so it just
you can still like adjust it.
Yeah, definitely. But it's so unfortunate that it's a problem, you know? Because I want to be able to play RimWorld live, and I can't because I run at like 5 frames whenever I play RimWorld live. It's actually really bad. Actually, I probably won't even be playing RimWorld live for a while until they fix the mod compatibility and update, because they recently came out with 1.3, so now all of my mods no longer work. And at the very least, I don't want to play without the Oni mod. So once they have the Oni of the Rim mod finally updated, I plan on start playing RimWorld again. and maybe
Oh,
even
hell yeah.
slimming down my mod list because I have over like 500 mods normally. I can't express how much I want to see you build an ideologian. I'm so curious. I'm actually curious too. I want to see what they have because like there's a number of things I could do.
What?
So,
You want to build the religion?
yeah. You shithead. Get over here. Gotcha. Nope. Too slow. Oh, you're breaking up again. You start. You there? Hello? Hello? Fenris!
What? Yeah?
Are you there?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, you were breaking up a little
Hello.
bit. We lost you for a
I
second.
think it's every time. We get into the spaceship, to like a word. Then for some reason at first it has problems.
Okay.
For some reason.
It might have to create like its own like server or whatever. We have to like reconnect to each time it loads. Like, every time you load new world, it basically creates a whole new server.
Oh.
I think.
Yeah.
I could be wrong about that, but it just seems like that. Oi!
I still have the conductor hat, the big parade hat on. Wait, what? Wait, what?
What happened?
I still have the rented return after you said. Huh?
Oh,
I
wait.
still have from the big parade the hat on.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, why? It says it's a rental return after use.
Nice. Hey, you lucked out. Get a free hat.
What are we filming today? Not everything I sell is of value.
You probably can
I
cut a
also
few of
sell
those mods
terrible
out,
badges.
especially since some might not get updated or just
People
simply
buy
not
them
fit
anyway.
well anymore. Yes, that's the idea. Once Rimworld, the core mods I value most, like, you know, Oni of the Rim. Once they've updated, I plan on start playing again, and when that happens, I'm gonna have to cut down on lots of mods. Because most of them won't work anymore. Even worse, Mod Manager isn't going to be updated very much, if at all. So I have to figure out how to make that work with the shitty in-game vanilla Mod Manager. So. Excuse me. Bye.
Hey, lassie, listen up. I have some bad news.
Right, lassie. Listen up. I have some bad news. That lever you just pulled,
It'll blow up. We're blowing up the whole train.
It'll blow
Parts
up.
flying everywhere. People screaming. Owls dying.
I need a movie. with some real
Explosions.
intense action.
Explosion!
The train's
Death,
gonna blow
destruction.
in 2 minutes. But
Real intense action.
get to the switch at the front of the train to turn it off.
Wow, I forgot her name.
Make it in time, all right? I don't care about the
The explosion girl.
But you don't dare blow up me train for real.
Wait, what?
Of all names, why did I forget her name? Aqua, Darkness, Kazuma.
Oh.
Why did I forget her name?
Megaman.
Megumin, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't. I don't know why I couldn't think of her name.
The cameras are gonna be rolling, lassie. You hurry now. Go over.
We missed dinner
and
time. It's fine. I have my food left over here. I still got some rice left. I might get up to get some food proper in a bit, but we'll see. But I am due for a break soon.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think it's already pretty late for me, so
Do we want to end it after this?
I would probably end after we did the final boss of this world. We are already like right at it.
fine.
So I think I would just do the final boss of this word and then end it.
I think that'd be fitting. Really? Really?
Whoa, okay. Oh, I didn't get the time. Well, doesn't matter, I think. We're all gonna die.
Really? Really?
Well, you're all gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I don't care.
I totally should have made that. I should have made that.
Now I'm speeding. Bang, bang.
Bang! Bang! Boom! I always get hit by that stupid fire slime every single damn time. Always that one. Always. Thank you.
Whoa, wait, what?
You helped me by making my bounce off your head.
Oh yeah, I heard that even.
Look at all this raw footage we got.
Oh, you made it.
You're running
Putting all your
In time.
yes. Putting all
made
your
it
magical
ahead
powers
of
into one
time.
nuke-sized explosion every day, is that not the end goal of when in doubt pipe bomb out? Pretty much.
Oh, what? We did it in the name of cinematography.
Well, I
And
can
to
just
beat that no good DJ
make
crew.
everything explode if you want to.
You won't be able to make half the movie we just
Hey,
made.
welcome in,
Yes,
Mr.
I
Blob
would.
Evil. Thank you for the sippy.
All right, here, take one of these.
Ba-da-da-da. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Bum bum bum.
I still snatched that crown from you.
Yeah, you did, because you got more points, and more importantly, I kept messing up over and over again.
Well, that's the first time I have more points on DJ Goose straight away.
Hmm?
That's the first time I have more points on DJ Goose straight away than having more points on the conductor.
Oh, you have more points in Groove? Mine's the opposite.
Yeah.
I have more.
normally that's the first time I have.
Oh, hold on. Give the wait a minute. The level is loading, so we lost connection again. Hold on.
Hmm.
Let's give it a moment to settle down. Are you in?
I think.
Okay. So what were you saying before? I couldn't hear what you're saying.
That's the first time that I got more points on DJ Goose.
Okay. All right. So are we going to the boss?
Yeah. Stanson's kind of obnoxious. You want him to win.
All right. In we go. Award ceremony.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. No, please. Keep going. Oh, Lassie, it's you. I did it. I won the annual Bird Movie Award once again.
So just to confirm, you had.
imagine
Who are
that
you looking
face
at right now?
DJ Grooves must be pulling now.
I'm looking at DJ Goose.
Okay. I'm looking at the connector.
Here, take this tiny, insignificant movie prop to match your
But
prize.
you are small, Shadow.
Make a difference in securing my victory.
Yeah, I can probably sell it on eBird for dimes and
On
nickels.
eBird, dimes and nickels.
eBird. The new platform. Only birds.
You're expecting more or something? Forget it. Go.
Yeah, my only birds, right? Instead of OnlyFans.
Only fence.
Only yeah, only feathers.
Leaves backwards. I hate you. You are big, small, very nice. All the headband.
Can't wait to see the big plump pigeon pics. Oh gosh.
What?
That's what Candy said. Candy said he can't wait to see the big plump pigeon pics.
Can you please?
Candy really likes those thick birds, huh? How do we we just go back?
I think. Oh,
No. Wait.
It's
We have to go back to the first level, I
good
think.
question. Yeah, I think so too. Sad Bird Studio.
If everything is dark, we did this right. If it's not dark, then we did something wrong.
I think.
No.
No.
Okay, so this isn't the right place. Oh, we have to leave. Right. We have to leave the try to leave the room, and then the phone will ring.
Oh. Ah.
The new bird movie award was rigged.
Let's find out. What did yours say?
Let's see. Wow, who could it be?
What did you say at the very end?
He said blow the cover on this thing, Lassie.
Yeah, and for mine is blow the cover on this,
And
darling.
you're gonna say blow the cover.
Yeah. He called me darling. I wonder who that is. It's actually it's interesting how you can do separate separately. It makes sense because it's like no one's gonna get the exact same score, so as a result, especially for like the DJ Groove sites, it's very easy to get lots of points.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Oh no. Hello?
Oh, I think
Ah!
it works now.
What works?
Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
Hello, Guff?
Hello, bruv. You
Guff.
want some candy?
I'm good. I got some candy in chat.
finish the part of your references line out. Ooh. Can't wait.
Ouch. I just went face first into the cactus.
Probably was very comfortable.
Ooh, we got guns. Hands up. Ow! You.
That looked for me as if I punched you out of the elevator.
Oh yeah, you got stuck in the corner and just went up. You just went straight up. Battle of the Burbs. Award ceremony.
Burp.
Have you heard? How does it go? The burp, 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 burp. No, I'm not doing it right. I haven't heard that song in so long.
Why is the elevator not stopping?
Huh?
Why is the elevator not stopping? Okay,
Wait, what? Are you okay?
It goes like yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. It goes like
Have you heard?
That's
This guy. That specific part, the specific like, no, yeah, it doesn't sound right for some reason. You were right. It just for some reason when I'm trying to do it myself, it doesn't sound right. I can't replicate it myself. Maybe I'm just too tired to think of it.
It's one of the songs of the composer of the Neverhood. Honestly, like the person that made the music in the Neverhood is like, it's such unique songs. Like they're so incredibly stupid and everything, but that's kind of like, that's kind of like why they're so awesome. Oh, hi there.
Bye. I think we're thinking of the wrong songs. Maybe. What song are you thinking of?
I was thinking about one of the songs that is from the Neverhood. It just goes the whole time like that. It just goes.
That's what's happening. We're thinking of two different songs. I'm thinking of "The Bird Is a Word."
Oh.
That's why I was getting confused. Like that doesn't sound right.
Bird.
Yes.
I think something like that.
Do you know about the bird? About the word?
About the word?
With the bird?
Bird.
Oh, everybody's heard about the bird. It's the lyrics, if it helps jog the tune. Yeah, a little bit. It's what's happening here is, again, we were, Fenris and I were thinking of two separate songs, and as a result, I was thinking that he was right, which you are, about that song. But I was thinking of a separate song, as a, you know, so I got confused.
Yeah.
So, that's what happened. Oh, stop. Back up. I almost fell down. Why? Everybody knows about the bird, about the word. Meh. I'll be honest, the only reason I even know that song is because of Family Guy.
Oh, now the songs in the background now remind me a little bit of Vine Sauce with the dying whale noises. In one of the corruption, the sounds got so corrupted that they sounded like dying whale noises.
Oh, really? I don't remember that one.
It reminds me of that because of it was something with 007 GoldenEye or something.
Oh, I haven't seen all of his corruption, so maybe I simply missed it. Unless I just don't remember. Very possible.
Why did it set me back?
The label reads John Bar hinges. All you can see through the cracks is a magnet and a pebble, though. I don't get it.
Boingo, boingo.
The label reads MacGuffins.
McGovern. Your toes.
You did a whole episode on it? Fantastic stuff? Yeah. Ow! How dare you? I heard that. I heard that. I heard the sound of you snapping your hands, fingers.
my fingers. Slap.
Hmm. Red herrings. This box reeks. Ding.
Snap.
Hello, you fuck.
I do.
You suck. You little shit. Alright, where are we going next? Where are we going? Where to?
I'm going where the cold wind blows.
So Antarctica? No, Antarctica? Meh.
Antarctica.
I can't. For some reason that I don't know why I can't see. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's some words you think would be simple enough, but I can't say them right.
So one of my friends from high school had huge problems pronouncing Natural History Museum.
Apparently you do too.
Nah, Natural History Museum.
Oh, now you do it
Just,
right. Once I point it out, you do it right.
It was just like Natural History Museum that they couldn't really spell it out correctly.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
How do I get across this again? Over there.
I barely made it. Okay. A lot of finger snapping happening.
Hmm?
A lot of finger snapping happening.
Yes.
Happening. Snapping.
I'm
Oh my
practicing
god,
to
the
be.
camera turned.
I'm practicing to be a jet.
The camera turned mid jump, and that was a bit.
Killed ya. Yeah, I'll be a jet. You can be a shark.
I'm just gonna let you do this for me.
Or is it Jetsons? No, the Jetsons are that family of future people. It's the Jets, right? The sharks and the Jets. I think.
Uh-huh. You're doing that very nicely.
Sneaky beaky like.
You know, I'm just standing at the gate right now, waiting for you to finish it up.
How many are left?
One. It's like somewhere to the right of the room. Oh,
Beep.
thank
Ouch.
you.
Hot in your tail. Fluffy tail.
My tail.
No, it's mine. Mine now.
Nah, 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 nah.
Hold on, my eyes are bothering me. Hold on.
Is this Silent Hill? All of those doors are closed.
According to the Jetsons lore, it's in 2062 and the father is 40. Technically, somewhere right now, George Jetson is being born. Actually, you got a good point there. Yeah. So yeah, the
It would be
Jetsons
funny
are...
if someone actually thought about that and named their kid that way.
Kid, you're gonna grow up to become a very, silly father. Hello, hello. Ooh, what's all this then?
Hello. Huh?
This must be painful to, like, step on for Hat Kid. All these sharp corners.
Wow.
Also, even worse, look at this. This bed would be horrible. Like, how do you even get out without stabbing yourself?
It strikes you that this might be the gaudiest, most excessive thing you've ever seen. It doesn't look like there's an easy way to take it with you either. Shame.
Oh, it's the blow dryer. A golden blow dryer. Jeez. You get used to the sharp points starting your day. Hey, it wakes you up at least.
I don't need blow dryers.
Ow. I think it's the way we're supposed to go. I don't want to go that way yet.
Is this the moon landing? Well, at least there's a yarn here.
It's the moon landing, and shortly enough, it's going to be the wolf landing.
I land very commonly on the moon. Jump. Big jump.
Big jump.
Big jump.
Yump. Yumping. Yumping.
Yumping. I'm yumping all the time. Stamp on the ground. Jump, 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 jump. Moving all around. Dap, da da da. Your head kid smells. Moo was here.
The Italo brothers make some good songs. According to Eye Candy.
Uh-huh.
Whoosh. Ta-da!
Risk of getting cut.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Oi.
Oi.
Trying to kick me in there, you cheeky git. What does get mean again?
Also, you can really notice now that when you dance, you just very, very slowly dance.
Oh, wait,
Did
really?
I take that key with me? Oh, now it's gone. Why
Where'd
did
you
I
go?
have that key? I went
Come
down
back!
the elevator.
Come back! Hey, look how slow she's dancing. Like, boom, 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 boom.
Yes.
Alright, so after this, you're gonna head to sleep?
Yes, it's like 1 a.m.
Oh boy.
Yeah. am a good boy.
Look who we've
Get
got
ready
here.
to rumble.
I guess you found my little this
Wait, where are
last
you?
timepiece.
Huh?
Here we go.
How about we don't go?
Are you not here with me?
I am, but we are all. Oh wait, maybe not.
I don't see you.
I don't see you either. I thought it.
Separate dimensions for both of the boss fights.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's we have separate winners. Remember?
Oh yeah.
So they probably have separate levels for separate winners.
Oh yeah, we do, because the moon penguins and there's a moon on the ground for me, and a disco. We do have separate levels.
Right. Because you're to my left, I think.
Here we.
I can't really look right now where you are.
Well, I mean, the map is telling me you're on my left.
Okay.
This one ain't rubber.
Yeah, you're over my left. Interesting.
Actually, have never seen the fight.
Movie.
The moves are basically the same though. Sometimes they're a bit different.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the fight in its core is pretty much the same, but because it's separate, you know, boss fights, technically, I guess they need to have them in separate rooms.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they
because
have to change the
map
assets
also-
around all over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, if like only the enemy itself would be different, then they wouldn't need two different rooms.
Yeah.
But the whole like room is different.
Yeah, because each one has their own aesthetics.
Yes.
Gentlemen.
I think I'm pretty close to the next part of the fight.
Oh, hi.
Let's have a little heart to heart.
Oh my god,
Have a
so
seat,
many.
lassie.
Sure.
Ever since you arrived on this planet,
Don't mind me.
these
Just having a date with my
timepieces have been
connector.
falling from the sky.
Hat Kids dance
Now
is.
it's time.
Huh?
It's time for. Oh, he's playing music.
Hat
Let's
Kids
have a
dance is
little
one of the
heart
few
to
times
heart.
I've seen a dance and thought I needed to learn this.
Now, I can
Honestly, yeah, I
understand
agree.
if you feel
Her
they
dance is so
belong to
cute
you.
and so simple,
get it.
and yet it's like
Did you know?
it's just
Can
I love
rewind
it.
Time.
Hell yeah.
One timepiece.
Just the attention to
Reclaim the
this game
trophy
is
that
amazing.
belongs to me. That's right. The loss of award 42.
Oh yeah, 42.
They
Plot
do
twist.
belong to me,
Yeah,
DJ Juice. They were mine before they dropped here.
Yeah. Plot twist: the award 42, it isn't actually real. It's not a real one.
I got second
Just like
place
the-
at the 42nd annual
It's not
Bears
like a
Awards.
real.
Hey, can you
Yeah, man, I fucked this
imagine?
joke up, but basically, like,
DJ
you know 42, right?
Grooves managed to get the first place trophy.
Yeah.
The,
The idea is that
reason of
42 isn't actually mean anything.
Yeah.
I need just one
Mhm.
timepiece to fix this mistake. Can't you spare just
The
one
answer's
timepiece?
42, and don't forget your towel.
Oh, you're a greedy young lass, aren't you? I just need a single one, and you won't share. Well, if you want this timepiece back so bad, come and get it!
Yeah, so for those who aren't aware, every time the choice doesn't matter. If you say nope or maybe, you still have to fight him.
Yes.
Remember this little bomb?
It's like
This
in
time,
Super
it's
Mario
attached to
when they give
you
the choice.
instead of me lovely train.
They also actually don't matter. I remember, I think in Finally, about the Sunset Story, there was actually like a thing where they asked you something and there was not a single option to say no.
I can't tell if it's because you're getting so tired that you're not talking very loud or something, or if the music is just too loud. But I can barely hear you.
Oh, okay.
But it's probably you're fine, I think.
Darling! Hang in there! I'll find a way to defuse the bomb.
40 seconds until self-destruct. Where
But
40
those saw
seconds.
blades,
I'm actually getting pretty tired myself. Like I got about 6 hours of sleep, I think, last night. But I didn't want to miss it again. So I made sure to wake up early.
When is there gonna be a heal coming?
Huh?
I really use a heal right now.
Come here!
It's not giving me a heal.
Oh, a heal?
Yeah.
Time to bring out the big guns!
Ow!
Oh, now it's giving me health.
Check this out! And he does what he's been doing the entire time. Stab, stab,
Why
stab.
is it now giving me? It now gives me like 4 hearts. I don't need those anymore.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Like you'll have plenty of health, but they give you more. It's like I don't need this.
Oh wait, I'm starting the fight in you, I think.
Wait, you what?
I think because I died, I have to start from the beginning.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I think you might have to.
Oh well.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally jumped on I stomped on the conductor's ass by accident. I didn't mean to. He's probably one of my favorite characters. The conductor and the
Yes.
snatcher, and of course Hat Kid, definitely my favorite character in this game.
Yeah, but I think not a lot of things can beat the snatcher and the conductor.
Yeah, true. Aside from Hat Kid, because she's literally beat them to death, near death, over and over and over again.
Well, I don't know. Hat Kid is to me not the most interesting character in this.
I made a mistake. I should have stayed in the area to what's the word? Spectate.
Yes.
But it won't let me now. I mean, if I could probably, I wonder. No, I've already beaten it, so it won't let me. I'll have to wait for you. Oh, I'm just gonna dance. I'm gonna dance while I wait. In fact, I'm gonna get some different music in. Get some different music flowing.
Want to swap out some of the music you hear in the different chapters? Or, alright, check this out.
This time around, I'm not gonna let myself get hit.
Want to swap out some of the music you hear in the different...
I don't have any music. Is there a way? Does anybody know if there's a way for me to spectate him after I've left the level? Because
You can look at the stream if you need to.
sure, I could do that. Yeah. I have to boot up Chrome again.
I think I nearly have it.
Well, if you're almost done, I'll just wait. It's fine.
I hope at least.
Did you have your the bomb snipped yet?
I am right now doing it.
Okay. Yeah, you're almost done. You're about halfway. After the bomb is snipped, he just comes at you more aggressively, and you have more. I think you have more opportunities to attack him, but he, obviously attacks more often, so it's gonna, still gonna hurt.
Bang. Bada bing. Bada boom. I hate that reminds me of that Anakin Skywalker meme. I hate you.
I hate you.
You were like a brother to me, Anakin. I hate you.
Or the alternative one. Oh, I hate you.
What?
You haven't seen that one?
I don't think so. No.
When the actor, he's like, oh, I hate you. To him. Just fuck you. With a smile on his face. Hello. Look it up.
Hello.
Go do episode 3 like the outtakes or bloopers, and there should be one where Anakin, he's on fire, right? But the actor is doing an outtake, right? So he's just like, oh, I hate you, with a big old smile on his face. So
oh Lord.
It's actually pretty funny.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna look it up after I end it. Yeah,
definitely.
but today has been very fun. We have been streaming for 5 hours.
Oh boy, we have. Yeah, I agree though.
And we talked a whole lot, like.
Oh yeah, we talked about what we talked about. We talked about geography. We talked about speeding laws in different countries. We talked about
words.
Yeah, we talked about literal words. We actually literally talked about words and how like lexicon and stuff. So, you could say that we that's funny, you know? Like, oh, what did you talk about? We talked about words. Okay, so what do you talk about? No, literally, we talked about words. So,
yes.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you very much for playing with me today. That's a lot of fun.
Definitely. Very, very fun.
Yes.
I mean, we wouldn't have been streaming for 5 hours if it wouldn't have.
True. Very true. And to be honest, part of the fun is when our game's actually functioning. You know, I had a better time since I could actually play the game.
I mean, this time around, I don't know what actually was causing it, but I had some difficulties here and there. I don't know if it was my game, if it was the connection, why, but very strange sometimes.
I think it was a combination of
mostly,
both.
Mostly it worked though, so that's the thing that matters.
Yeah. Because I noticed like you said, like you had mentioned, it seemed to always occur whenever we transitioned worlds. So I think it it creates a different like server that we have to go into, and as a result, it kind of messes with our connection a little bit. Seems like it, anyways. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit longer, but you probably need to get some rest, yeah?
Yes.
All right, then. I don't have anything else to talk about. I don't think. I think we covered a lot of what we want to talk about today. So, unless there's something else you want to mention.
No, I think we already covered everything.
Okay. Then, without further ado, I wish you a good night or good morning, technically. And thank you very much for playing with me. I've been enjoying this. Actually, something I will mention. I'll be honest, I'm still not used to playing with other people. Most of my life, I was always a solo gamer, and even now, I'm a kind of solo streamer. But I've have a desire to collab with people, which is why I'm collabing with you, and why I collab with the other Fenrir, Godwolf, because I
Hmm.
enjoy playing with you guys and want to make more
Yeah.
of an effort to hang out with people I know, because I rarely ever do that.
Yeah.
So
I also I recently I haven't been doing a lot of collabs, which has been due to many things with time related, with work and well, not technically work yet, but training and also like I have been doing solo streams recently a little bit more, not asking a lot of people to collab. Um, but yeah, I mean, I would love to do more collabs, definitely.
definitely. Timing is definitely one of the
Mhm.
biggest issues because like time
Yeah,
zones and everyone has work and or school and it's like not everyone's in the mood for it or someone's game isn't working or it's on a platform they don't have because like all I have is a PC and a PS4. Well, and a Wii. But like I don't have a Switch. I don't have an Xbox or a PS5. So there's lots of games that a lot of people are playing right now I can't play because I either don't have a console for it or my specs for my PC aren't quite good enough to play with that issue anyways. So it's definitely
well,
difficult.
currently I have never been quite a console player. I have only played really uh, Nintendo games
Right?
and on console. So I personally only have PC and Switch really right now to
Okay.
play games with. So because I actually never saw a lot of reasons to get a console other than a Switch because and Nintendo generally because they have actual exclusive games and like the PlayStation's just like yeah we have Bloodborne, God of War, and strange. Doesn't seem like we have more exclusives.
Yeah, that's about
Wow,
it.
impressive.
Well,
That's not a reason for me to get a new console. That's a reason for me to get a new PC.
true. To be fair, I mean, in their defense, where I see it, um, a lot of people dislike like that kind of thing where like exclusives because there's so many people who either are just used to the console they're using and then and the console comes out with a exclusive game and they want to play it but they don't want to buy a new console, so like
Yeah.
exclusivity is very not frowned upon but it can be kind of annoying at times and as a result, in order to appeal to a wider audience, both Sony and Microsoft tend to, I mean, they'll make exclusives, sure, like Microsoft more so, but like with Sony, they're trying to appeal to more people, and make everyone happy, because like that's why um, they have so few exclusives. But
Yeah,
it
but like me personally, having like a console that does not actually make exclusive content to the console, it makes the console to me obsolete.
okay,
I have a PC. I just buy the game for PC and get a
right,
better PC if I
right,
need one.
right. It makes a
If
lot of
I
sense.
get a console on top of that, I would actually like uh probably not be using it
Yeah,
uh that much.
I actually I know exactly how you feel because to be honest, before I started streaming, I would rarely ever touch my PS4. Like I loved it. I loved playing it, but most of the games I played on it, I played so much to where I got burnt out from them and either I completed them already or just didn't care to return to them. Because most of my enjoyments, at least at the time, was games like RimWorld or Terraria sometimes, or like on
Yeah.
occasion League of Legends when I want to play some ARAM and then just quit because I get tired of the bullshit. Um, so I
Amen.
actually understand what you're getting at. It's just for me, I bought the PS4 because of Bloodborne. Like I was in love with the idea of Bloodborne, and I
Uh-huh.
still love it. So I bought
Yeah.
it because of it. So I understand what you're getting at. Exclusivity can help you be more inclined to get a specific console and stick with it, or just go
Yes.
PC. Um, but for me, I've never really had a PC that has been high end enough to be playing a lot of the games I want to play. Like I wouldn't be able to play, um, as an example, I don't think I'll be able to play Metal Gear Solid 5 on PC. I'd have to buy it for a console. I won't be able to play
Mm-hmm.
it on PC. Not, at least not now. So,
Well, like, you see, for me personally, it was like, do I get a PC that can handle playing good games and having a streaming program at the same time, or do I actually like get a not so decent PC and have it maybe even not be able to like cope with the streaming part and having like to pay for the console as well. And so I decided to rather put more money into my computer than like getting a different console on top of it.
right. I understand. I myself want to invest in a better computer to do that. I'm still fine with consoles personally, especially considering like Bloodborne, is on PS4 still, and I want to play that, and like
Yeah.
Demon Souls, but like having a better computer would be so much better because then I could like stream Terraria without it crashing on me, and collab. I can play with Noah and Univest again because I was playing with them on Terraria, or like play with you even maybe, or like playing on
Yeah.
Minecraft and with like
I've
better
played
mods.
Terraria before.
Huh?
I have played Terraria before, yes.
So I'm looking to invest into that eventually. As my VTubing career moves forward, maybe I'll get to a point where I can afford better equipment. Maybe I'll get a tower, and yeah, a better laptop even possibly. But I don't expect that to happen anytime soon, which is why I am where I'm at right now. So kind of stuck with a,
Well,
you know,
yeah. I
what I got.
personally do not buy any laptops anymore because they are convenient to like get them around and take them with you, but they actually will be less convenient if you are just sitting in one place
Yeah.
because PC is always gonna be less you have to pay less money for an actually good rig of a PC in comparison to a laptop. Plus, even if you get a laptop that is on the same high end tier as the PC that you would be able to get for that, it will be very hot.
Oh yeah. And I've been
You will
struggling with that.
struggle with heating.
So that's why I want to eventually invest in a tower, a desktop, because the main reason why I've been sticking with laptops is because I've always been kind of using a laptop my entire life. Like when I was in high school, when we didn't have internet in the house because there was a time we didn't have internet. I would take my PC to the nearby coffee shop and use the internet there. And you can't do that with a desktop. So a laptop was pretty much almost always my only option because of the need to like be able to put it somewhere because I didn't have a proper desk in my room when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
All I had was my bed, my dresser, the built-in closet in the room, and that was about it, I think, because there was no room in my room for a desk. And I've always only ever slept in small rooms, which I was fine with because I would just put my the TV on top of the dresser with the GameCube next to it and just play like that, because the dresser was typically, low enough to where I could do it like that. But now that I have a proper desk and a little bit bigger room than I was when I was a kid, I need to invest in more permanent, more stationary equipment, that are probably more
Yeah.
powerful. It's just I've already spent all my money on like, laptop from a couple years ago, PS4 from a while ago, and more importantly, I recently spent like $4,000 on my teeth so I can actually have functioning teeth instead of rotten
Yeah.
teeth. Because the whole reason I even got into VTubing was because the stipend from the government, as well as the extra money you get from an unemployment insurance, the extra 300 they give on top of whatever you get, helped me invest in VTubing to begin with. But
Mm-hmm.
most of the money that was saved up from that is now gone. I'm less than $1,000 in my checking account when I had about 5,000 a month ago or 2 months ago, because 4,000 of that was spent getting 2 root canals, which includes the drilling, the fillings, the actual cushioning, like the stuff they put inside the roots, the temporary crowns, and the eventually the permanent crowns. And then after
Mm-hmm.
that was 2 fillings on the left side of my mouth, and eventually from a couple of weeks from now, I'll be doing some more fillings. So most of my money has gone down the drain because I need to take care of my health. And
Yeah.
so I don't have the luxury yet of buying better equipment, because otherwise I'd be totally down to playing like high-end games on my PC. Totally down for that. I have no problem with that. It's just kind of hard to do that right now.
That's definitely understandable, yeah.
But so
I
basically,
mean,
I'm poor.
I'm also noticing that like with a lot of like games that come out now that are really high end and new, that my PC is also now having difficulties running everything at once. Like, but you have to remind yourself, I am using not only OBS and the game, but I'm using VTube, like here, PC Face, and on top of that, like leap motion tracking with Discord maybe in the
Right.
background
And it's even
and stuff
worse.
like that.
Yeah, which I've noticed. Like Discord seems to take up a fair bit of resources that you think it wouldn't. Like I could play
Yes.
Terraria solo just fine, even before I switched over to OBS Studio. But once I brought Discord into the equation, it just kind of tanked everything. So it made it impossible for me to play with Noah and Universe, because we were playing for a
Yes.
while, and it just eventually just I literally it became unplayable to play with them.
Yeah, actually, I think that TeamSpeak has a better system of using resources more efficiently. Discord just, I think it's maybe like Discord not have like maybe it's because of it, the audio being more oriented on high and like quality,
Possibly.
less on really performance. And also on top of that, like everything with chats and that all of that is also active in the background while
Yeah.
you're doing that. While if you have TeamSpeak, there is basically nearly no chatting on there, so it won't take those resources from your PC.
So it's a little more slimmed down.
Yes.
Makes sense. So, but yeah. Anyways, it's just at the very least the idea of getting a tower, uh, while it is to maybe like just because I want a better equipment, it's also a lot of people nowadays. I mean, it makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if people have been doing it for a while, but it's become more, I guess, popular to have like a two PC setup, right? And that's kind
Yes.
of what I want to do. I'm basically going to have 2 PCs, the laptop and then of course the tower. And the hope is that I can use the laptop for just the sake of recording and streaming, because it can record and stream just fine, and then use the tower for gaming. If that makes sense. Like I'll treat it the way I treat
Yeah.
my consoles and just have it go through the capture card.
Yes, exactly. That was what I wanted to point out in that regard. That I also too have a capture card, and I could probably, if I got another PC too, I could also split the performance on streaming onto one and the performance on actually playing onto the other.
Yeah, because then all you're running is basically just VC Face, the streaming software, Beat Motion. That's about it. Because like Discord and Steam can be run on the other PC, and you just capture
I
what's being shown.
Yeah, I think I would probably split it up with on one side the one of the PCs working on stuff like Well then hotkeys wouldn't work. Well, it's still like a little bit finicky, but one of the things that I am thinking about right now was also VC face and leap motion track and everything working with the one that's doing the streaming part, but that would actually prevent me from being able to change emotions and stuff like that
Oh,
by using hotkeys
right.
because it's running on the other computer.
Right. Yeah, it's definitely a problem. So you'd have to figure out how to make that, how to set the things up like that. Cause like, oh yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good point. Cause like for me, I have a separate keyboard, right?
people have stream decks, yes.
Yeah. So it's attached with a USB to my a separate keyboard and of course a separate mouse, both a USB. But if I had two PCs, when I'm gaming, the keyboard would have to be connected to the what's it called, the gaming part of the gaming tower. So if I do the same situation as you where I use hotkeys, I wouldn't be able to do that if the actual VC face is on the recording one. So I get you what you're saying exactly. It's definitely a problem. I'm trying to figure out how would you fix that?
Like I said, you could just get a stream deck, put it in front of your keyboard,
Yeah.
and then connect the stream deck to the other PC. So you have like the keyboard in front of you and the stream deck in front of you, and the stream deck is connected to the different PC, and the keyboard is connected to the one you're playing on.
So it's just like a separate keyboard but smaller.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, that would work.
Yeah.
And I suppose with my case, because of the laptop, and your case as well, because of the laptop, you technically still have a keyboard to use other than the Stream Deck, right? Because with the Stream Deck, if I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, you don't have a full keyboard. You don't have a full set of keys, right?
You have like every like you have just it's basically just extra keys to your keyboard in
Right.
that sense.
So you don't have a full access to a keyboard. So if you need to type anything on the other laptop that you're using the Steam Deck on, you'd have to switch over to either switch the keyboards around, or use like if the laptop you can use the keys built in. So
But you
having
would need a keyboard for the other PC anyway.
Yeah.
Because you can't work with it without having a keyboard.
Yeah, so I guess having a laptop as a second PC wouldn't be a bad idea. But regardless,
The difficulty is like the space on your desk. Steam Deck takes less
exactly.
space than the full-on keyboard.
Because like my space is already cluttered as is. I've got a Wii, two controllers. One's a GameCube controller, and the other one is a PS4 controller. Sorry, three controllers technically. I also have the Wii nunchuck. Then I have a bunch of cords all over the place. My microphone,
Oh yeah.
the keyboard, the mouse, my phone on the right, the laptop on the left, which is on top of a like a stand of some sorts, and in front of me is my monitor with a giant box underneath that is keeping it up. So my I'm already cluttered as is. So I get
Yeah.
what you mean. Like it's definitely a concern.
The good thing is my keyboard doesn't really take space. That my microphone doesn't really take space because I literally have like a extendable arm for it
Yeah.
that I can move around.
Same thing. I remember when I first started, I had to use the stand it came with, and it was in the way. I couldn't use it because like it was like in order for it to be in a good distance from my face, because I didn't have noise canceling foam yet, it had to be like up in front of me. But what's in front of me is my keyboard. So it was a constant like struggle to make it work out at first. So having an arm is super damn useful. It's made everything different. It's changed everything.
Yeah. And also, before I solely use like the microphone from my headset, but it's actually not that good. It just was acceptable in the extent of like
Yeah.
the software to get the noise in the background out of that. But it had like a natural like white noise kinda because it wasn't that good. I still have to use it for VR, obviously, because I'm not gonna be able to move around the like standing microphone while I'm turning around in my room.
Right. So otherwise, you're gonna be talking to someone on the other side of the room, be like, yeah. So I got this way. Sorry, what? What are you saying?
Yo, bro, what the fuck going on?
Cow now, brown cow. What? So.
Yeah.
So hopefully soon I'll be able to get a second PC set up. Hopefully, we'll see, but it's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways, we rambled on a fair bit. You need to get some rest. Just thank you very much for playing with me and hanging out with me and helping me getting used to collabing with people. Because honestly, as a solo gamer and a solo streamer, it's really hard to visualize what it would be like to collab with a bunch of people. You know.
Yes.
So it's just I'm always kind of like in the back of my head, kind of nervous, like my little worried that I might make a blunder or say something wrong, or like I do often with you, which I apologize. I overtake the conversation because I can't shut up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I definitely know what you're talking about, but I mean, you are aware of that, and just like what I could give as an something that may help is to put something down as a reminder to sometimes think
Okay.
about if you have been talking for a while that you may ask like recollect yourself to like find out if you've been talking for too long, something like maybe put something down that reminds you to check the time.
Okay.
That could probably help. I don't
Maybe.
know because I when I'm playing solo, I sometimes only have the problem of I'm not 100% sure if I can keep the conversation on my own up for the whole time because I'm having easier time to actually talk about stuff if I get like a little nudge to a topic.
I know what you mean.
But I think I'm pretty quite aware of how long I talk.
Yeah, it can definitely be
Generally.
difficult, and like I guess that's one thing I have going for me, because I talk so much. It's a little easier for me to maintain a conversation on my own, so it's a little reverse for me.
Yeah.
Because like trying to figure out what to talk about can be difficult. Even I struggle. I'm still learning to be a streamer, so I sympathize with your plight. So
Yeah.
but
I mean, it it it's totally fine though. I mean, one thing that would definitely help me quite a lot is once the chat gets more active, then it helps me very much to keep the conversations going.
it
If the
does.
chat isn't as active, then
It's hard to
it's
keep it
actually
going.
quite harder. Also, right now I'm trying to concentrate on not saying like filler words or sounds the whole time because I just noticed that I do it quite a lot when I searching like that. When I'm searching for words, I
Like
yeah,
the and right.
yeah.
I
It's hard
yeah.
to not do that
It's
though. It's kind of
very
like a
hard. I remember doing it the other day, and I looked over the footage, and I was just like, "Shut up, move on." I was so upset with myself listening to it, and it was like, "Oh my gosh." So
It's like thinking noises.
yeah, it's even worse because I talk so fast, and because I talk so fast, my mouth can't keep up with my mind, and there are times I literally stutter. I stumble over my words. So a lot of the ums or is me trying to take a step back so my mouth can catch up. I just did it. God damn it. Catch up with my brain, you know? So it can be very hard for me because I'm speaking a mile a minute and stuttering and going and this and that, and it's like it's really hard sometimes, and I'm learning to slow down for my own sake and also for the sake of listeners. They can actually hear what I'm fucking saying. So
Yeah. When I personally am like sure that about what I'm talking about and don't have pauses where I'm thinking about what to say next, then it isn't even a problem because I can just keep the flow going.
right.
But once you start to have like a pause and you try to like most of the times it happens when I'm trying to think of a certain word that I'm searching, then I'm just like, what was it again? Like
Yeah, exactly.
like in that manner.
No,
But
I
when
have that issue
I
too.
am sure about what I'm gonna say and what I'm talking about, then as you can tell, there's not even a single problem with this kind of like
Right. It
filler.
can flow better. You can actually get it
Yeah,
out instead of struggling to figure out what you're trying to say.
yeah.
It's a constant struggle, so I sympathize. So,
Yeah.
but anyways, again, we another thing I have a hard time with is ending conversations. So maybe we should do that right now because you need to get some rest and I need to
Yeah.
take a break because I'm already past 4 hours without my second break, and I still have a good 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours of a stream left. So need to make sure I have some energy left. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, thank you again. Thank you very much. I had a lot of fun, and I'm still struggling to play with others. But it helps, when there are people, one-on-one collabs, help, and it's just I want to be a little more social. Yes. So thank you.
Yeah. Also, don't be worried too much about like uh, hitting me on the head or something with stuff because I'm a very tolerable person. I will tolerate a whole lot. There are some things where I will say like I will say if something is bothering me.
Okay.
Most definitely. Um, and when you were saying like that you were overthinking about stuff last time that we didn't get to collab, I actually was just like, why are you thinking so much about it? I'm just like sitting here
It
and
yeah.
chilling. So I didn't have a lot of problem with that.
Yeah. It's just a personal thing. I've always overthought things. Like it's my anxiety, and also like it's hard to say this without seem like I'm bragging. It's the worst thing. It's like I like to think I'm pretty considerate. I try to be anyways. I
Mm.
I guess I was the good kid sort of. Like I got into trouble a little bit in the sense of like I stayed up until like 2 in the morning playing games and then got caught my mom and then got in trouble, kind of trouble. But I was I see myself as being fairly polite and nice despite my terrible potty mouth, but and like my aggressiveness at times. So it worries me at times when I like if it's like a impulsive get together, it's one thing, it's fine, like it's whatever. Keep people come and go at their own pace. But if I plan something and I'm the one who's late for the thing I plan, I'm late for my own party and it gets canceled because of that, I start to worry over that because like I set it up, I figured you were fine. The back of my mind, I was thinking, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can do it next time. But a part of me was like, fucking goddamn it. It's like, of course you'd sleep in. Of course you'd fuck this up. Of course you'd mess this up. And like, so it's really hard sometimes. I'm learning. I'm doing better. I'm nowhere near as anxious or stressed as I was in the past, but it's hard to kick that habit. And I might
Yeah.
keep some of it, being considerate is not a bad thing. It's just,
No, definitely. What I think is most definitely better is being like what I think that I do is first of all like thinking about like how do I say that? I'm rather like saying that I'm sorry about stuff and like how do you say that? Putting myself back when something happens, then like being like this is totally fine, because sometimes there will be a situation where maybe where you did something and you have to be considerate and
Mm.
say like that you're sorry. Be, um, but you have to find like uh, in a sense a balance where you can tell pretty well which situation is actually like a fitting situation to
When
do
it's necessary.
uh yeah, when it is
Yeah.
necessary and where it is not. Like when I personally tell someone that it's chill and it's fine, and I'm just like sitting there relaxing and stuff, then I do definitely mean it.
Right, exactly. And I try to take that at face value, you know? It's
Yeah,
so, like, for someone like me, people with anxiety and who worry a lot about what other people are going through, if they're have anything to do with it, of course, uh, can sometimes, uh, it's hard to, this is, the only, I can't really say this in a nice way. We don't always believe you, you know? I guess it's hard to say, you know? Our
yeah,
minds will trick us into thinking that you are lying to make us feel better, or
yeah.
because you're
That
being considerate of us. Of course, I know better now. I'm doing a lot better. Like I took it at face value, but there's always that voice in the back of the head, you know, saying they're just being considerate. They're being nice. They're doing this for your sake, and so as a result, you should feel guilty. You know, so
that that was actually one thing that I did want to mention as well, is that there are people that will say that it's totally fine when
when
it
it's not,
isn't.
yeah,
I know that there are those kinds of people. I know people that do act that way. But when I personally wish of those people to tell me when it's not fine and when
right,
it is fine, that's why I personally do, like I'm a person that even goes far enough to be very cold uh and like just straight out tell that something is up, even though it might be a little bit like hitting them harder than if you would just take it back a little bit and
right.
did not outright say it. But to me personally, it feels more acceptable if you actually like,
Speak up.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It can definitely be better
Something,
because, like, otherwise you have situations where you're trying to figure out what's true and what's not true to try to, you know, figure out how you're supposed to react, and it's literally it's like a I know what you mean. I'm not gonna try to make a metaphor because my brain isn't working right now, and I said I told you, I straight up told you, I have a hard time ending conversations. Look what we're doing.
yeah. But I mean, if I really like right now, it's not too bad for me to continue on
Yeah,
doing this. I mean, it's 2 a.m., but I've stayed up longer yesterday and it was fine as well.
yeah,
Um, if it gets too late and I look at the clock, I will end. Uh, there's nothing really stopping me then.
yeah.
But if I feel like I enjoy it a lot to continue, then I will go as far as I think
As far as
is,
possible.
yeah,
Mm.
still enjoyable for me. So if you do feel like you should end the conversation at this point because of the time, then I would definitely respect that, and then we should probably do that as well.
Okay, I think we should because I do want to play some other games. I was thinking of either playing Terraria or Legend of Zelda, because I promised chat I would play Zelda at some points, and I didn't do it last week. So probably for convenience for both of us, we should probably end it
Yeah.
within the next like minute or so. I don't know, but it's just I again it's hard. Real quick, let me read the chats. Eye Candy was saying they're still waiting for Bloodborne to be on the PC because they don't want to buy a console. I sympathize with that. I understand. TeamSpeak is better performance wise, but so few people have it that it's hard to convince people to switch over to it. That's also a concern. Just going over what we talked about, it's hard to talk to chats when you and I are having a conversation. You know?
Yeah, that's the thing with collabs as well. I've had moments before where as well I wanted to interact with chat, but I didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
Yeah.
But then chat has to be like considerate of that it is focused on the conversation between streamers, and that streams that are like solo, they are actually more focused on interacting with the chat.
Exactly.
But that is always, if the more people, the less interaction there will be with chat, and the more talkative the people are, it goes the same.
Yeah. At the very least, we can consider it practice for when chat is going a mile a minute for when you and I are eventually millions followers, right?
Yeah.
Not talking to chat at all, but yeah. So a couple more chats. So Eye Candy says it's been wonderful having you, Wolf. Sleep well, and as well as to me, they're saying every day you grow into a more beautiful flower. Well, thank you. I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you. Called me a beautiful flower. Anyways, yes. So, as Eye Candy says, it's been a wonderful time talking with you and having you here. In the effort to end this, I'm just gonna leave it at that. So, thank you very much. I look forward to playing again with you in the future.
Hell yeah.
Maybe a couple weeks from now, maybe not. We'll see. And we'll talk about it more over Discord. So,
Bye, T.
Have a good night. Sleep well, and I will see you next time.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Fucking I'm done. I have a hard time ending stuff. It's on me. That's totally on me. Ending conversations is the hardest for me. And I would have been fine talking with him a lot. It's just, I wanted to give him some time to rest. And like I said, I promised you guys we'd play something after the collab. And it's already 5 o'clock. We have, if I go for just 8 hours, we have 3 hours. But if I go until 8 o'clock for a total of 9 hours, we have 4. And I think if I take a break now, I should have energy for 1 more extra hour. So we'll probably do that. But yeah, so thank you for calling me a flower, a beautiful flower. Thank you. And thank you guys for the love. It's just, I'm still getting used to being a streamer and even more used to playing with others because I've always played alone. It means you value every interaction. I do. I want, at the very least, I want to value every interaction because even though I don't actually value it, I want to find value in it. And, you know, again, it has to do with me being considerate, but also me just genuinely wanting to have a conversation. And it's, you know, so like finding a way to keep it going is nice. It provides entertainment for you guys and provides me with, and the chatter, person I'm chatting with, I guess like a sort of like social fulfillment. I'm not sure how you describe that, but you never want a good thing to end. It's also true. It's very true. Good problem to have. Probably a better problem to have than what could be the case, you know. So, anyways, I need to take a break. I'm gonna walk around, get some more water, maybe get something more to eat because all I have left right now is white rice, which is fine. But I want a little bit more. I'm more hungry. I'm more hungry. English, please. I'm still hungry. So I'm thinking that when I come back, oops, wrong button. Hold on, let me move this over. Moving chat over real quick, back to where it was before. Hold on. There we go. All right, so when I come back, we will hold on. We will decide on whether we play Legend of Zelda or Terraria. Because I'll be honest, I think I want to play Terraria. I'm a little focused on that because I want to share some stuff that's going on. But I kind of also want to play. I promised I'd play Legend of Zelda. It's not a bad idea. But to be fair, I didn't expect us to talk for so long. So I'll think about it when I come back. You know, I'll decide permanently what we'll do. Permanently, definitively. That's the word. Ugh. So yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes, and we will return with some more gaming. Be back shortly. All right, I've returned. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Fenrir. Very sorry for leaving right before you did that. I needed to get some food and some more water and walk around. Thank you very much. Actually, I don't know if he's still here or not. Yeah, he probably went to bed. All right, what did I miss? So, yeah, it's terrible timing. Of course it is. Oh well. Anyways. Oh, you are here. You're in bed? Okay, awesome. Hopefully I'll be able to keep things chill so you can get some rest. And thank you very much. Oh yeah, and I see the emotes now too. I definitely need to get my own emotes one day soon. So let's see. What are we gonna play? What are we gonna play? I kind of really want to play Legend of Zelda. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to mourn the loss of that one. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm planning on trying to get something similar. Like I'm gonna have like a picture of me smiling with cat ears, and like a sly smile. It'll be different, of course, but yeah, I want to try to get something similar to that. So at the very least, look forward to that. But yeah, let me move around the capture card stuff so I can get the game, get the Wii running, because we need to get to the other capture card, the mini capture card thingy working. So how do I do that? How do I do that? Oh right, I have to unplug the PS4 HDMI. Plug it into the other one. Oh right, I keep forgetting to unplug this. I basically have the analog capture card constantly plugged in, which in hindsight probably shouldn't be doing that. I should probably unplug it after every use because I never use it, and having it basically plugged in at all times could cause damage. So I'll try to remember to remove that. I just unplug it. Alright, a little switcheroo. Not much, just a little. Alright, so now the better question is which Legend of Zelda? Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, or Wind Waker? What do I want to play? So give me a minute to turn everything on. I want to switch over to the console scene. Gotta make sure everything's situated. Roll dice for it? We could, I suppose. Oh right, I need to use the Wii, the actual Wii proper, because it's like the nunchuck. Right. So, I need to plug in the ripsaw. Just this one. Give me a couple minutes. It's gonna be a little bit because I need to get everything set up. So, bum. Since we're done with the collab, I'm gonna go ahead and kill Discord for now and kill Steam. I don't need either of those. There we go. Anyways, so yeah, when I went on my break, slow down, I was trying to figure out what I wanted to eat, but too loud? Oh yeah, hold on, let me fix that. Sorry about that. Yeah, the reason for that is God damn it. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, the reason why that happened was because for some dumb reason, the HDMI audio was set to monitor off, which means you guys can hear it, even though you shouldn't be able to hear it. same thing. Let me double check the alert boxes. Monitor only. Okay. How is that? Is that better? Just double check everything. That should be better, ideally. Far better? Yeah, I bet. I'm so sorry about that. I'm gonna have to, actually, I need to reset my VC face as well. It's lagging on me, so give me a minute. Get things situated. What I'll do is... Sorry, little troubleshooting going on here. Yeah, I'll have to remember to, there we go. I'll have to remember to... Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? That's loud. I'll have to remember to, reduce the audio in posts for the VOD. Is that too loud? Probably too loud, huh? So, since Wind Waker is already on, I think we're just gonna go ahead and play Wind Waker, since it's already here. Let's keep things simple. How loud is that compared to my voice? I wonder. Remember, the 5th of November. Alright, there we go. Should work. There we go. Going too fast. Hi! That's really loud. It's actually really loud. Worst case scenario, it'll be too quiet because it's just too quiet, which isn't the end of the world since, one, I can always change it in post, and two, more importantly, there's no dialogue. It's just text and music and sound effects. That's all it is. So ideally, you guys should be fine. If you'd rather I turn the music up for whatever reason, let me know, and I can do it for you guys. Now, I gotta fix the actual... Gotta fix the actual resolution because it's too wide for you guys. Fortunately, the native resolution is actually much, much narrower, so I have to fix that. What's resolution is Wind Waker. What resolution is GameCube? The ratio. Tell me the ratio. I don't care if it's 1080p. What? Ratio. They keep giving me HD. I don't want the fucking HD. 640 by 480. So what I need to do is $640. Whoa. 480. And then I need to drag the corner. No, stop it. Go back. Stop it. Don't want that either. How do I... You know what? I need to fix... 4:3. 4:3 aspect. (4:3) ratio. Resolution. I want a list of these aspect ratios, guys. Come on. Wiki. There's nothing Wikipedia, just fine. Alright, give me a couple minutes. Here we go. Wait, no. No, didn't help me. List of 4:3 aspect ratio wiki. This is actually kind of frustrating, to be honest. The reason why this is frustrating is because I've actually had... Oh, Okay, so... 6 by 9... No. 4 by 3... Resolution. I need like all of them, like all of the like here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Jeez, that shouldn't have been that hard. 640 by 480, 800 by 600, 960 by 720, 1024 by 768, 1280 by 9060. So if I reset this, 1080. So 1920, 1080. So 1444. 1440. That should be ideal. There we go. Okay, that should be what we're looking for. That took way too long. That should have taken more than like a couple minutes. Like a minute at best. Nice. And how loud is this? It sounds really loud to me. Is this loud to anybody else? I'm testing it on my phone. No, it sounds actually really quiet, actually. I think. Actually pretty quiet. Let me turn it up a little bit. Tiny bit. Yeah, for me, it sounded really loud for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't accidentally turn my audio up on my computer, did I? Oh, it's at 1. Huh. Weird. Might just be the music. Alright, back to Wind Waker. Alright. Okay. When I was on my break, I was trying to decide what I wanted to eat. And I decided on chocolate brownies. Because we had chocolate brownies in the house, and I wanted some brownies, so... Where are we? What were we doing? Hey, Bo! Bo! What are we doing? You must set one pearl... Oh, okay, we're about to set the pearls into the statues. Okay. Alright, okay. And they are currently... we just left the... Excuse me. Hiccups. Excellent choice, honestly. Yes. Got brownies. Well. Num num num. Num 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 num. Which one's the There we go. By the way, Sheppy, if you're here, guess what? We're in the open ocean. Very sorry. Just letting you know. I should have let you know beforehand, but I know that you're probably AFK or listening to me in the background. So yeah, we're in the open ocean, so just be mindful. As for those who are, everyone else, the reason why I mentioned that is because Sheppy had mentioned that they have a problem with open ocean, so maybe consider it. Oh, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Give them a wide berth, shall we? Listening mostly because this is not setting well with my stomach. Sorry, very sorry. Yeah. It's both eerie and peaceful with their music. It's actually a very interesting kind of feel to it. To be honest. Do those look a little crunch to you? Like, are those look like proper circles right there? Or are those, like, they look kind of like squished horizontally. Wait. Wait, no. No, where's the fish? Can y'all not right now? There he is. I have to get used to these controls. I should have gotten more from Beetle. I should have gotten more bait. Oh well. Looks like normal circles? That's fine then. It's just for some reason when I look over at the screen, when I look at you guys, what you guys are seeing, it looks really scrunchy. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. A famed pictographer lives far to the north of here on Windfall Island. He's apparently real wise and talented in the ways of pictography. He's even said to have legendary pictographs that he treasures above all other things. He keeps them hidden away in a secret safe, or so they say. By the way, Samofrai, what exactly is a pictograph, anyway? And that's all the info I got to offer. Blah, 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 blah. Oops, no, get back in the water. I mean, boats. Get back in the boats. Get out of the water. I did that. So, because of how fast I talk and my stuttering and all of that fun stuff and I get tired, I'm sure you guys have noticed many, many times, but I sometimes... Wandering traveler who seeks the guideposts of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. Excuse me. Because I talk so fast, and I get tired a lot of times, and I don't take away. You placed Nere's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 2 pearls remain. basically, I speak too fast, etc., all that fun stuff. Because of this, I'm sure you've noticed there are times when, don't eat me, when I have said things backwards. For instance, I I mistakenly called Kratos Atreus at some point during the playthrough, the playthrough. So near the end of the game, when I was trying to explain everything to the raiders who came by last second, I accidentally I was like telling a story about how we saw the prophecies of Atreus and Kratos that Atreus' mother had predicted. And when I talked about Atreus and Kratos, when Kratos was found to be with his arms broken off, and Atreus crying, and Jormungandr coming out of his face, out of his mouth, I accidentally said along the lines of like, and in the stop. You do it. In the VOD I was listening to, I said something along the lines of, and then we saw Kratos, or we saw a prophecy of Kratos and Atreus. And Atreus was on the ground, seemingly dead, with his arms broken off. And then Atreus was crying after, crying because of it. And I'm like, thinking, like listening to the VOD, I'm like, excuse me? So, what I'm saying here is Atreus, with his arms broken off, was crying. Well, of course he is, if that's what actually happened. But no, I meant to say, and Kratos, we found Kratos in a prophecy, seemingly dead or dying, and with his arms like broken off or something, with Atreus cradling him in his arms and crying out. So I was just, it's just really hard sometimes to listen to myself talk when I make such stupid mistakes. So, and speaking of which, I actually just uploaded that video. It should be up already, I think. I think it released on Friday afternoon. Yeah, when your brain is so far ahead of your lips that you just mix words at random, I've been there. Unfortunately, I do that all the time. Bye. No, it's just, it happens way too often. And like I've said, like I just did it now, where I said, yeah, get out of the, I told Link to get in the water, right? I meant to say get in the boats, obviously, because I corrected myself immediately. But there are times I don't correct myself because I don't think about the fact that I made that mistake. So I apologize for being confusing sometimes. It's just really hard to keep to say the right things when I'm just saying things a mile a minute. Really? I find it happens all the time with names of people, places, and items. It's probably more common for those because of like certain distinctions and like they're nouns. Like they're specific parts of the sentence. Wait, was that the? That's not. I'm looking for Lithish. Looking for Lithish because I got some bait for him. There you are. Little fishy. Over here. Over here. I need water. Yada. Noun. Let's not get... Ha. Funny. Funny wordplay. Joker. My brain can't take it this early. Oops, I was... Hold on. They've got a shop over there on Windfall Island. A nice outdoor shop. Do you know that, small fry? And in that shop, they've got this really fine safe that looks to be brimming full of riches. And they just leave it sitting outside, day and night. I tell you, one of these days, that thing is going to get hauled off by a thief. Mark my words, Fry. Of course, if I were to find a thief in the act of thieving, I'd stop the perpetrator right there and catch the rat red-handed. I'm sure if I did, the owner of that shop would thank me. Yeah, he'd be happy. That would be the honest thing to do. And that's all the info I've got to offer. All the info I've got... Wow, I said that really weird. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Now, the reason why I was able to read that part is because I managed to catch it on my stream on my phone and paused it right when the text was finished loading. So, I lucked out that time. Thankfully. There we go. Why do I make so weird noises? Such weird noises. Whatever. I'm gonna eat some more brownies. Look at the gods may have? Maybe. Possibly. Whoops. Avoid him for now. We gonna make it? That was close. We don't have the do we? We don't. We don't have the capabilities of dealing with him yet. Because what we need is we need the bow to deal with him. Hey. I was meant to go repeat what he's gonna do here. Oh, because yeah, we can go say something, and I almost choked my own spit. That's why I made that weird noise. There we go. Yeah. Mighty fun boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasures on the seafloor too, aren't you? Ha 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 ha. You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what. As a one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. Where's your chart? Ta-da! First, press up to open your sea chart. Then press Y to check your special charts. You search for treasure by comparing the specific island charts on the left with the treasure charts on the right. Then you just use your grappling hook while in your boat to haul up treasure. Yeah, those grappling hooks. Nothing pulls up stuff like those things. Well, little treasure buddy, good luck to all of us. Happy hunting. Bye-bye. You placed Din's Pearl in the ancient Satyr's hand. You placed Din's Pearl in the ancient Satyr's hands. One pearl remains. There we go. I need to slow down and enunciate my words. I say that every time, I never do. Alright, so we need to find Beetle's shop, which is this one located in Windfall Island. So let's go north first. We need to get more baits. We literally have one bait left. I need to breathe and check my posture. Oh shit! Oi! Out of the way! Get out of the way, Grandma! I'm kidding. Bye-bye. I think I said that a little too loud. Honestly, I think I made it. My family's gonna be wondering, what the fuck are you doing? What is she doing in there? Hello? And I'll be like, well, I was playing as Link, and it's like, on the ocean. It's nothing, not that big of a deal. Yeah, I don't like, I do hate how like I mess up words sometimes. I need to slow down and enunciate my words. Just breathe so I can stop making mistakes all the time. Because it gets, honestly, even like listening to myself after the fact in my VODs, or even, you know, when I'm streaming, it gets annoying, honestly. Because then I say like the wrong things. Like, I'll, wait. You look so sad. I speak too damn fast. Thank you. Wow, the bait. Bye. Bye. Onward! Straight through Beetle's shop. Oh, whoops. Broke your shop. You do a marvelous job. Thank you. I'm doing a little bit better with talking and speaking. I mean, singing, I mean. What? That's it. Damn it. Never mind. I take back what I just said. I was going to say I'm good at talking and singing a little bit more. And I go make that blunder. It's like, what? Wow. Yeah, I'm good at talking and speaking. Can you believe it? I'm getting better at talking and singing a little bit. It's still a struggle. Still have to breathe. But little by little. Actually, don't we have the hammer? We don't. We have bombs, though. we can still make use of this island. Of course, it would have been nice if the fish had spawned on the other side of the island, not here. I have to cruise all the way back. Oh, fishy! There we go. What you think are flaws some people may find cute and endearing. I hope it doesn't come off the wrong way. Don't let people from stopping you from betting yourself. Thank you very much. I understand that. That's why I've been trying to, you know, basically give myself a easier time. But I just, it's hard when you have high standards for yourself in the sense like how I want to be and my desire to be better. You know, it's like I really want to. I want to sing on par one day. It doesn't have to be anytime soon, but I would like to sing on par one day with Meanders and Iron Mouse, even if only for a little bit, because they're really good at singing, and I want to be good at singing, and I like to sing, obviously, and yeah. But thank you very much. And like you said, you know, sometimes people see flaws as kind of cute. Like, I don't know, maybe some people find my voice cracks cute. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. That's, that's your shtick. It's your own thing. By all means. By all means. You know? You know what a choo-choo... I almost said choo-choo jelly. Do you know what a choo-choo jelly is? No. Do you know what a choo-choo is, small fry? No, I'm not talking about the sound you make when you kiss someone. Choo-choo. I'm talking about choo-choos. They're those slimy, monster-like puddles of goo that turn into blobs of jelly, stand up, and start jumping at you like crazy when you come near them. Well, in any case, there's a lot of them on that island over there. So if you see any, I'd avoid them. They can get nasty. Now that you think about it, every once in a while, I see the potion brewer who lives on Windfall Island come here. Now, why would he do that, Fry? That's all the info I've got to offer. Bye. This is what I was worried about. I have to go the opposite direction of the wind to make it over there. Where is it? Right here. No. There we go. Ah! Bye. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, hi there, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi. I want this and this. This guarantees I will get the choo-choo jelly. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna take me some time to get used to the controls. Oh, I have the grappling hook already. Right into the wall. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. I that song. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Treasure, 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 treasure. Red rupee. Bombs. Bomb? Oh, you're still alive. Oh, so green jellies are a little more resistant. I didn't even kill those three. Oh well. So Yarhar Fiddly Dee finally got upstripped for now. Until I sing it again. And then it's back. Probably Ruby. 50 rupees. I still prefer to call them rubies. I know they're not rubies, but for the longest time when I was a kid, I always called them rubies. And honestly, it sounds better and makes sense. Like they're rubies. They're valuable. And rubies, it's kind of weird. But I'll be honest, I like the name rubies. Like for some reason, I remember as a kid, when I think of rubies, I salivate a little bit. Like I legit think rubies sound yummy. No joke. Like I maybe it's just my maybe it's just the hoarder in me, the desire for treasure. But I legit like when I think rubies, I want to eat them. I don't know. It just they sound yummy. I obviously wouldn't eat them because one, it's not good for my health, and two, I won't be able to sell them if I want to sell them for money. But they sound, when I think of rubies, they sound yummy. Plus, they're pretty. It feels weird in my head thinking all this vanity, but we're using Indian currency. That's a good point. Gemstones don't taste very nice, trust me. Okay, I'll trust you. Come on, you mate. Come on. Try me. Oh, another one. Oh, nice. I don't think it's how it goes, that last part. No. No, not sure if I'm singing that right, but whatever. Bo, where are you? There you are. Yeah, bub. You collecting treasure, bub? You see where you can find treasure? Open your sea chart, blah blah. I don't know how many times I have to explain it to you, but here goes. Okay. So they're telling me to go away. Okay, fine. They're nice people, but they're clearly I was clearly getting on their nerves. Ah, I think I see a fairy island. I almost called it a fairy. Actually, no, I was gonna call it a fairy fountain. And it actually is a fairy fountain on a fairy island. But I meant to say fairy island first, but I was gonna say fairy island and caught myself, so I didn't say it. But in hindsight, if I had said fairy fountain in the first place, it would have been accurate. I would have been fine. Whatever. Whatever. One benefit of talking fast, I guess, is that I can do things fast. For instance, Peter Pepper picked a peck of peppers. If Peter Pepper picked peppers, how many peck of peppers did I pick? I'm gonna go ahead and open up my charts real quick. The reason why I want to open these now is because many of the treasures, as you can see before you, will actually start glowing if you're nearby. Like, they won't show up in the slightest until you've actually... Oh, we need the fishy. Wait, what? Can you do that again? Peter Pepper picked peppers. Peter Pepper picked peppers. How many peppers? Peter Pepper picked peppers. If Peter Pepper picked peppers, how many peppers? Peter Pepper. Answer is maybe. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, how many peck of pickled peppers did Peter pick? I still end up starting over myself a little bit and, like, you know, fumbling it a bit, but I do take some pride in being pretty fast when it comes to tongue twisters. If I can, you know, do it correct, you know, sufficiently. Without saying the wrong word. Word is, they hold an auction every night over there on Windfall Island. Every night, the people gather in the Hall of Wealth to amuse themselves by spending a little money. Ah, the rich. Auctions may be a race to see who can bid the highest, but I'll let you in on a little secret. The key to winning an auction is to be both patient and bold. I'm serious, Fry. From what I hear, they get some great things up on the auction block too. Like heart-shaped stuff, among other things. Maybe that's just a rumor. You should try it out, small fry. You might just like it. Wow, nice job. I thought you were supposed to be an adult. You're encouraging a kid to gamble. I don't think I can even get that correct doing it slowly with it written down in front of me, tongue as sharp as my blade. Brisk brave brigaders brandished broad bright blades, blunderbusses and bludgeons, balancing them badly. Brisk brave brigaders brandish broad bright blades, blunderbusses and bludgeons, balancing them badly. The problem here is I need to do it slowly first to get used to the words. I need to actually read what I'm supposed to read. Brisk brave brigaders brandish broad bright blades, blunderbusses. See, I almost said blunderbuss instead of blunderbusses. And bludgeons, balancing them badly. Brisk brave brigaders brandish broad bright blades, blunderbusses and bludgeons, balancing them badly. It's gonna take me some time because I'm more used to Peter Piper. Bees are a little easier for some reason for me, but bees not so much. Brisk brave brigaders brandish broad bright blades, blunderbusses and bludgeons, balancing them badly. There's no wind. Brisk brave brigaders brandish the broad bright blades, blunderbusses and bludgeons, balancing them badly. Brisk Brigaders, branch the broad blade. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a little too much for me right now. I need a bomb. Don't mind that, Mr. Little Korak. Don't mind the bomb about to blow up on you. Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Huh? You see the forest trees my fellow Koraks have planted are withering? So it's true. As you can see, the forest tree I planted here is doing the same. I can't help but think that this too is the result of Ganondorf's evil plots. Could it be? Regardless, in order to bring the life back into this poor withered sapling, I will certainly need forest water. Swordsman, could you please go to the forest haven and bring back some of the water that flows around the Great Deku Tree? Could you sprinkle it on this tree? Please? I beg of you. Brisk, brave brigaders brandish broad, bright blades, blunderbusses, and bludgeons, balancing them badly. Brisk, brave brigaders brandish broad, bright blades, blunderbusses, and bludgeons, balancing them badly. I can't do that for some reason. Why can't I? I will take pride in the Peter Pepper picked at least. Peter Pepper. No. Peter Pepper pick peppers. If Peter Pepper pick peppers, I'm pick peppers. We go back. Young Waker of the Winds. Slow down. Whoa. Allow me to aid you in your quest. This is your homework for the week. Fuck no. I'm skipping class. You can carry more bombs now. Maximum 90 with you. Awesome. Hey, hope you're enjoying Wind Waker. I am indeed. Unknown Krevs, welcome in. How are you doing today? Do I have a fairy already? Ah, Forced Firefly. I'm good without a fairy for now. You're welcome in. Thank you for coming by. I've already played this before. This isn't, just to clarify, this isn't a first playthrough, but I haven't played it on stream yet, and I don't play it very often. So decided I want to play a little bit for a couple hours before I end stream. There we are. I missed it. I passed it, I think. Yeah, I passed it. Right around here. Okay. Bingo! Hello. I'm doing quite well, just relaxing. Awesome. I'm doing alright, just as you. Just relaxing, playing some games. I just finished playing some A Hat in Time with my with Fenris via Fenrir von Fluth, who used to be Hero Fenrir, for those who are familiar. We were playing a bit, talked about we talked about things like what do we do? Traffic laws. I don't know why, but yeah, had some fun playing some Hat in Time together. My tongue is being weird. A tip to stop on the dime, pull out your Wind Waker when using your sail or cruising. Interesting. Actually, that makes a lot of sense, because you can stop on a dime as well with other items as well. Like, for instance, if I pull the hook out, it's the hook. It typically stops me. You're correct. You are absolutely correct. I just completely slipped my mind. Because I'm a big dummy. Let's go south directly first, because I want to find the fish. Yeah, you're right. I mostly just do Wind Waker because of the lack of animation. Oh, true, very true. That's actually better. A good point to make. Because, like, for instance, if we do, so for those who are curious, what's Krebs is talking about. So when you do anything in the boats that while you're sailing, it'll stop you in your tracks, like that. But yeah, very good point is that when you do the Wind Waker, it's instant, absolutely instant, and I did not take that into consideration. Damn. That's the speedrunning side of me. Oh, true. It's some. I'm not surprised. Some speedrunning strats. Which, by the way, regarding speedrunning strats, I remember mentioning and trying how last time I was trying to attempt to do some speed. Oh my god, words. I was attempting to do some speedrunning strats, right? Well, a lot of the strats I was attempting to do were unfortunately on the HD version, and we don't have the HD version since I'm playing on the Wii. So, unfortunately, there's a lot of things we can't do. Actually, I think I already mentioned that last time. I think, maybe. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I just know for a fact that, a lot of them can't be done. I was trying. Okay, hold on. I'm brownie in my mouth. The sliding was the one I was trying to do. I was trying to do that super slide where you aim at an object with your hook and you do something. Like you have to like let go. Not let go. You have to what's it? What is it? You have to you aim, you pause buffer, and you I missed it. You use a bomb, I think? And you're supposed to sort of a little too short. You end up like sliding backwards at high speed. Close. Quite a few here, yeah. They're definitely very hard to pull off. It's only a mechanic since you can move around while using your hook shot, or boomerang. Yes. Whereas in the original version, the GameCube, which I'm playing on the Wii, because the Wii can play GameCube games, which is honestly a godsend. You can only you end up standing in place when you do it, which is whatever, I guess. Get back in. So. I might not use the Wind Waker too often. Like, I'm fine with just pressing the stop button for the most part. But we'll see. Alright, time for the fun stuff. Wandering traveler who seeks the guideposts of the goddesses. Place the pearl you hold here. Fitting that I ended up making the god of courage being the last one, since it's Link's, goddess. You placed Pharaoh's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. You know, it's kind of funny. These goddesses seem to really like Megami. They must be big fans. You catch my drift. And for those who don't catch my drift, well, you shall very, very shortly. About 3, 2, 1. Okay, cutscene. It's a very nice cutscene. And actually, I really like the statues. The art style is very cute and artsy, but the goddesses are really beautiful. Like they're gorgeous. Big fans, of course, yeah. My fave is the next part after the... Oh, that part, right. Right. Question for you all. Which I'll ask in a minute. Any of you fans of Looney Tunes? Ooh. Splat. So now we know why Link is mute. Probably from slamming his body against buildings so much. Probably. We do have super swimming, actually. I don't know how to execute it. I've tried multiple times and couldn't get it quite right. But the problem here is I'm playing... No, I'm thinking of Wind Waker, of Ocarina. I can't get the super swim quite down, which is fine. Not that big of a deal. I'm here to chill, just have fun. This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world has prepared, so they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Think, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced, and you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. Wait, where is the fish? Is she? Here you are. Wrong verse. Probably bit of his own tongue off at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually what happened. If someone made like a fan fiction of like Zelda goes like, why don't you ever talk? And he just opens his mouth and his tongue is bit off. It'd be morbid, but I'm not surprised if someone actually made that already. Excuse me. I've done a fish fortune on you, small fry. And from what I can tell, it looks like you're fated to come to this place many times. No shit. And the keys that control that fate are none other than the lucky items known as the Triumph Forks. Yeah, there's some sort of magical utensils. Sounds interesting. If you want to learn more about the Triumph Forks, talk to that guy Tingle. That's what the fish fortune told me. Now, I know I may only be a fish, but my fortune telling is uncannily accurate. You better believe it, small fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. Oops, I'm gonna need to change the wind because I can't move. And I'm hungry, so I need some more brownie that I almost dropped on the floor. Now I know there's a speedrun strat in this next room. This first room. Where if you have, I think you have to collect storage, and then you have to use the leaf to float into the wall, and it allows you to get past this waterfall early. I don't think I'm gonna attempt it because I want to go through this legitimately, but yeah, actually maybe I will try it. You don't need storage? I can just do it, right? Again, I'm not a speedrunner. I don't know how to do it. I just know I've seen it happen because I've watched speedrunners before. For example, as silly as it may sound, as cringy as it might sound, one of my favorite speedrunners is actually Clint Stevens. I in the past, I loved watching him play Ocarina of Time, and I was actually very bummed out when he stopped playing it for a while. So I don't remember how to do it. I think you have to do you have to bomb into the wall or something? So some people do bomb clip very hard, or just use the leaf and fly between the wall and water at a certain angle. Wall and water at a certain angle. I'm gonna have to be on this side, I think. Because there's a couple clips you can do. I think some of them got patched, I think. I didn't make it. I got close. I think I was a little too far. I almost made it. Oh, on the other side from here? Oh, okay. Long way. I'm not gonna actually follow through with it. If I do actually accomplish it, I'm just gonna jump out because I want to do this legitimately. I can speak, I swear. If you get it first try, I'm quitting Wind Waker speedruns and randomizer tournaments. Now, remind me, is it from here or is it from... Is it from here or this pillar in front of me? Or is it on top of this? I can't remember. Yeah, as I thought. So you have to be on top of this. And to get over there, we have to... We have to do this. Can you get up? No? Not gonna get up? Hold on. I gotta remember how to do this. Like... No, it's not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work either. There's a way to kind of like jump off of pillars, onto pillars with a certain angle. Like if you like jump at it at a certain angle, backwards, a certain angle. Or is it sideways? Oh, right, the jump hop. Okay, come on. There we go. Thank you. It's been forever since I've seen it happen. Then this part... Well, I'm not going to have enough mana for it regardless. Let me go ahead and stock up for it real quick. Thank you for not giving me any mana. There we go. Actually. Remind me. Or maybe not need to. Okay, yes, it does. So the grandma's soup will give me my mana back. So we're fine. Oh, that's not gonna work. Wait, why can't I jump as high? What's going on here? There we go. Gotcha. Right, so... You're very close, I'm impressed. Thank you. I need to wait for the water to go down. Again, I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm doing this by just the general idea of it, so... Probably gonna get it wrong first time around. I don't have enough mana. Ah! I mean, I was there, but I couldn't see what I was doing. And worse off, I was so low on mana, I was panicking. Oh, you want it to rise? That's fine. Again, I'm doing this blind. Like, super blind. Like, I know it can happen, but I don't know how to do it. Grandma, give me strength. Ooh, yeah, there's a... I'm aware of that. I'm gonna try once more, though. So you want it to be risen, or do you want it to rise as you get there? You want it to be risen, okay? not quite. I have enough mana to do one more try. I'll do a third try, since I have enough mana for it. But that's about it. Excuse me? It's fine. I'm done. I probably could have done it, but Since we're here, though, we might as well go to this door first. Might as well. Really? Really? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Very sorry. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Guff. Bomb. Boxes. Boxes. Yeah, I can't. I have to like shimmy these. Oh, just do this. Not what I wanted, but okay, that works. Lift it up. Come on, put it down. Put it down. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's on top properly. Like, the water's gonna go down and it's not gonna hit it. But we'll see. Thank you. Nope, didn't work. You watch Clint Stevens as well? He's pretty fun. I mean, like, he can be really cringy at times, and I for some reason, I don't know why I have this idea, this thought in my head, but like, the idea of like liking Clint Stevens for some reason, it feels like I don't know. It feels like I don't feel weird about it, but like, I'm hesitant to admit that I watch Clint Stevens. That makes sense. Like, I'm not ashamed of him, but like, I don't know. Something's odd about it. Second place behind ZFG. And he's not a bad person, or you know, he's not bad to like. He's just, I don't know, shy, I guess. It's weird. It's like, it's unnecessary. Like I said, maybe cringy, maybe. Possibly. Because he's definitely a different type of speedrunner that does content. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'll catch that on the way back. Unknown Krebs followed you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. let me say it again. I said it weird. Thank you for the follow, Krebs. Grab some meat, find a seat. You to head out? Have a good day. See you next time. And thanks for the tips. Thank you. You know, I remember this part. So, I remember watching Game Grumps do this part, and honestly, it was actually kind of frustrating. Actually, both Game Grumps and Vinesauce, like, I watched them do this, and it was kind of infuriating, to be completely honest. Have a good Pinka, thank you. So I'm hoping to do this efficiently. We'll see. I might mess it up. I might not. Fingers crossed I don't. But ideally, you only need about 4 blocks, I think. About here. Now, Aaron's problem... I fucked up. Aaron's problem was he couldn't line it up. He kept falling off. Perfect. Absolutely marvelous. Yeah, he kept like missing his jumps, and he kept falling into the water. And Dan's like, "Aaron, what are you doing?" And it was kind of sad watch because he was doing his best, but he just kept missing his jumps, which is understandable. It's really easy to miss your jumps. That one, if you're not fast enough. But you only, and then with meanwhile with Vinesauce, he kept putting too many blocks, and he kept moving them around too much, where like he would fall between 2 separate blocks, and he'd just fall through. So both of them had their issues, and it's understandable because this platforming wasn't that easy. Isn't, because it's annoying, but not that hard either. So it's just it's like a basic, easy to fuck up, but also easy to solve puzzle. Really? 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 Fuck you, game. You do it. You do it. You do it. That's what I thought. Now go it. Smucky. Ah, yes, the jellies. Ow! I don't have the arrows. Nah, screw it. I don't care. Okay. Oh, where are you? Found you. I know he's the king of red lions, but I'm so used to calling him Boat because it's what was it Clinton who was calling him Boat, or was it Aaron, or was it I can't remember who it was. Nothing? Thanks. Really? Really? Fine. Fine, I'll do this the, easier way, I guess.
Yep. Yep.
No. No. Do I care what's over there? Not really. Whatever. Okay. Alright, so once the water goes back down, I'm gonna go through the door and get out of here. Can you think? Whatever. Nom nom.
Yep.
Again, no, even though I was talking about, you know, Aaron and Vine Sauce, I wasn't trying to make them look bad. I was expressing what they were having difficulties with and and the reason why they're having difficulty. With Aaron, he was getting, to be honest, they were both getting impatient, you know, which is understandable because they kept falling into the water with that last puzzle. It was frustrating to watch as well, but I'm not saying, like, I'm not trying to make them look bad. It's just trying to explain what they were having problems with and why they were having problems with it. And so, yeah, don't think that they're... Well, everyone knows Aaron is notorious for being supposedly bad at video games. And while I kind of agree with that to an extent, it's more like he's just distracted most of the time because he he's talking like all the time, and that's understandable. It's like with me, I'm usually really good at video games, but you've seen me make plenty of mistakes, a lot of them, and it has to do with the fact that I am trying to keep a conversation going while I'm playing, so it's understandable. It's a good thing that mistakes make for good content, huh? It's a good thing mistakes make good content. There we go. Hello, would also make some good content? Someone who can speak straight? I'm kidding, I'm fine. Can you just... Fuck you. So we can't do anything in this room about this, this yet, because we need the bow and arrow, which we will get in this temple. So, the compass is ours, yes. Because that rupee, the rupee ended up getting caught underneath the stairs. I know this. Whatever. Ah, so close. I probably didn't need the boat regardless. I could just swim over there, but it's whatever. Ouch. Ow. There you go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Look at this sad leaf. It's got no meat to it. No meat to the leaf bones. Of course. actually pretty tired right now. Oh boy. Again, I will reiterate, around 7 o'clock would be 8 hours. I may actually, if I'm tired enough, I may actually end at 7 o'clock, so we'll see. Depends on how long this takes. If I can get through this temple fast enough, maybe we'll end early. And if not, then we'll, I don't know. Or maybe even if we do get fast enough, we may end up keep playing. We may end up still, may continue to play for a time. Bye. Adios. I should have read the dialogue. Whoops. The tablet. Seeker of the Goddess's guideposts. Press R to call me and guide me to the place to my place of truth. You coming or what? Also, another thing was happening here is I remember Aaron, he struggled with this room a fair bit. I actually don't blame him. It's not very intuitive what's happening here. And like, you know that if the statue falls, it resets the room, right? He kept trying to throw it over this gap, but you can just jump the gap with the statue just fine. But he kept trying to throw it over and it kept falling. Like, he was afraid to jump across the gap with the statue in his hands. And it wasn't just this gap either. There was multiple times in the Wind Waker playthrough I was watching of him where he kept throwing the statue in an attempt to get it over a gap or onto a moving platform, and then to jump onto the platform itself. But he didn't realize that you don't move any slower in the air if you have the statue on in your hands. Like, I'm not jumping less. I'm jumping the same distance I would if I was jumping without the statue. So he kept thinking that the distance you travel is changed when you have a heavy object in your hand, but in truth, if Link can carry an object, it doesn't change his weight whatsoever, with the exception of a single item in the game. That's the giant headstones. The giant boulders that look like heads. Those are the only items in the game that he carries that actually affects his jumping distance. Like this one, he kept throwing it and he kept missing and it ended up falling from the platform, but he can just jump across. So again, understandable. Like, it's completely fine because it doesn't seem very intuitive. And of course it makes sense. You have a giant heavy block of stone in your hands, so of course you wouldn't be able to jump with these. You know, he just straight up thought you couldn't jump with them at all. So just a heads up for those who ever play this game, you can jump with them in your hands. You're completely fine. There appear to be markers that indicate specific directions. The You've learned the command melody. My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods. Now, it's not necessary because I have the command melody and it's simple enough to use this, but there's a way to get this guy across without having to use the command melody. And the reason why I know of this is because I watched Clint Stevens do a randomizer with this and had a hard time. But you can totally just... Can't you? Wait a minute. Can't you? Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Never mind. No, wait. I swear I saw him do this before. How do you do that? Nope, he's gone. Never mind, maybe I'm wrong. I know I saw him do some kind of trick with the statues. Was able to get across just fine. Oh, maybe it was without the hook shots, maybe. Maybe that's what it was. He didn't have the hook shot because he's using a randomizer. So... I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was Clint Stevens, but it may have been someone else. Excuse me. Dum 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 dum. Whoosh. Link, it is I, the King of Red Lions. I'm afraid there are some areas to which you will not be able to bring the servants of the tower. But do not fear leaving them behind. Once you've awakened them, they will wait patiently for your return. Of this I assure you. He's talking about the fact that I can't bring a guardian with me when I use a hookshot. Which makes sense. Like you obviously won't be able to carry a giant block of rock when you're trying to grapple across a chasm. Hello. Dark Nut. Ooh, scary. Push back. Hey, I think you forgot something. Yeah, look at that. If you use the grappling hook on characters that have like the belts or the necklace, they're gone. Like his belt is gone. Yo. Killed with your own blade. Anubis really getting his butt handed to him by a man in a green spandex. Not even a man, it's a boy. A boy in a green spandex. This boy is like 10 years old, like 11 years old. And actually, I think he's like 12 or 13. About the same age as, about the same age as Link was in Ocarina of Time. Which I think he was about 11, I think. Hard to remember for sure. Yeah. Now with this, we have a lot more open to us. In which game is Link the oldest? Probably Twilight. You actually may have a point. Actually, it's hard to say because we don't know how old he was exactly when he was in Ocarina of Time, and we know he aged 7 years. So he could have easily been 13 and aged 7 years to the age of 20. Whereas, motherfucker. Whereas in Twilight, he's probably about 16 or 17. So it's really hard to tell sometimes. Of course, if we really want to know for sure, it is Twilight, but not for the reasons you think. In truth, the oldest Link, at least ever seen, is the... spoiler alerts for those who may not want to hear a spoiler. There we go. In Twilight Princess, there is this thing called the Undead Warrior or Shadowed Warrior or something like that. And he is the teacher of Link in Twilight Princess, who teaches the character a bunch of special moves and stuff. And he is actually theorized, and it's almost not quite confirmed directly by the developers, but it's hinted at to be probably true, where the Undead Knight is actually Link, another Link from the past, who grew up to be a great warrior and perished one day. And I think it's insinuated that it was in Wind Waker Link, like after Link from Wind Waker, no, not Wind Waker, Majora's Mask. So after he left Termina, he traveled the land fighting and being a mercenary basically, until eventually he perished as an old knight. And it's insinuated that's who we're speaking to, who's treating us. So it probably is technically oldest if we go by the idea of I completely missed it. Whoops. Okay. The GameCube controls definitely are not easy. It's close. Fear the green spandex friend has no fear. I really need to dig out my Wii. Play some Twilight Princess. Oh, wait, you got a good damn point. Since I have a Wii, I can definitely play Twilight Princess. I have to buy it, of course. I have to figure out who has it, who I can buy it from. But I could definitely play that. And I'll be honest, I distinctly remember Twilight Princess being one of my favorites. Like, I know a lot of people give it hate, but it's actually a really nice game. In its own right. I know of all the Zelda games I've played, it's my favorite. I like the atmosphere. I like the gritty atmosphere to it. I'm tired. Well, we are hitting the 8-hour mark. It's as tired as normal it is. Treasure chart. Wow, that tiredness hit me hard. Oh, hi. Hi! Yeah, I'm not into that. Thank you very much. I'm not into being crushed between two giant things. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Depends what those things are. A brick wall steepy, yeah. With a tinge of horniness, apparently. Okay, Freak for good measure. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, this one. Yeah, so this one... The original way you're supposed to get through this is by just calling the guy. But there's actually a way to get across it. There's two ways. One. Like this. But of course you can't get back over, right? He doesn't block the lasers. Right? So one way is... I believe you can... Can you? No, you can't. So, how do I get across? No. With a bomb. No? No, I guess not. How do I get across? There's a way to get across with a bomb or something? Maybe a side grab? I don't remember. I swear I saw Clint do something to get out of this. I mean, I can do it just fine. I have the command melody. There's no problem whatsoever. But I'm trying to remember what he did. Whatever. I'll have to look at it again later. Not important, we just finished it, but it's just... bothers me a little bit that I can't remember. Are those put back in place? They are. Oh, hi. Why is that always my catchphrase? Oh, hi. I always say that. I guess it's fine, but it'd be nice if I said something different. Hello there. Like, oh, great. No, I think I need one more. There we go. It's just, I want to kind of expand my repertoire, my vocabulary, and just, I feel kind of silly doing the same thing, same exact ones over and over again. A little bit. Like, I could be saying, well then, or like, oh, that's fantastic, or absolutely marvelous. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that was unexpected, or I don't know, something. Anything different. Yeah, I think once we finish this temple, I'm gonna end it here, because I'm really tired. As faces go, saying, oh hi, is it better at Smith to who the fuck? Yeah, I would agree with that. Wait, it's fine. We'll, Yeah, again, another trick I wanted to attempt. Yeah, I'm very tired. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost to the top. Technically, we already are at the top, but not like at the top. There's still more to go. One more staircase. 2. No, 1. 2.
Oh.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Mm. Nom, 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 nom. Ah, I missed it, damn it. Bah. Ah, fairy. I might as well use Grandma's soup. Might as well. And pick up the fairy. Get back here. There we go. Awesome. Alright. I do want to do a randomizer one day. But for that, I need to... Actually, since my computer's doing better with OBS Studio, I might be able to get away with some more games that I wanted to try. Like, for instance, you have done well to find your way to this place. Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge. Yeah, so since my computer's doing a little bit better with OBS Studio, I might be able to get away with certain games I wouldn't have been able to earlier. You might indeed, yeah. So we'll see. If I'm going to attempt to play Terraria multiplayer again with Noah and Univis, and see how well it runs. If it runs better, God damn it. Over here. I'm out of arrows. You bastard. Get off of me. I would have done really well not getting hit at all, but then I ran out of arrows and got hit once. The path can now be opened. O chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. I was doing really well there. Really well. And then got hit like 3 fucking times. And then the worst of it was I got hit into the the electrified floor. Oh, look at that. Every time he drops more arrows from his nose, all I think is snot shot, yeah. Pretty much. I'm shooting him in the eye with booger arrows. His own, no less. You know, all of this could have been avoided if Link had simply made it into the top of the tower. Quite a shame. If he had just made it through those holes, you'd have been fine. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm very tired. I need to end. Well, I'm gonna end it within the next couple minutes once we finish this part. She's almost done. Actually, you know, there's one more part I'm gonna do before we finish because it's a significant part. There's one more part. I'd also die if somebody shot my boogers into my eye. The horror would kill me. Yeah. You have done well, Link. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the Ring of Light, you see shimmering the waves. Oh, once you take your first step into the world beyond the Ring of Light, you see shimmering the waves before you. Your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Link? Are you ready, Link? Nah. Inflection, please. I need to get better at reading those. I need to get better at like using proper inflection. I say proper. I mean, everyone's inflections are different, and not everyone says the things the same way. But in my head, I have an idea of how I feel like it should sound. Rest in peace. He's dead. The King of Red Lions thought he'd take him to beneath the sea, not realizing that he can't breathe underwater, or more importantly, that he needs to breathe. After all, boats don't need to breathe. Just boats. Look where we are. I almost said look who we are. can't do high notes. Yeah. You're probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there's not enough time for me to explain it to you now. We have literally nothing but time. Look around you. Time stopped. We have time. Tell me. Once you're able to strike down again with the item you obtained in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in this castle. In the castle. Blech. Blech. Yeah, so we're gonna do this part and then we'll finish. Because in here, we have something fairly significant. Oh. Oh. I remember playing this for the first time and getting to this part and kind of having some chills.
Hey.
You know? Alright, Link. I need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the herald near where we arrived at the castle. Even if you didn't tell me that, I would have found this very suspicious. Like, there's a triangles here, placed on the floor. There's these giant triangular blocks. I wonder, what am I supposed to do here? What could I do here? You know what I mean? It's like, you don't need to tell me. Okay. 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 What is that sound, Cliff? I don't know. Okay. 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 It's like, what is that noise? Okay. 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 So silly. Okay. 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 Hey. Excellent, Link. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Really? Really? You're overestimating that puzzle. That puzzle was super simple. It's way too simple. Now take that sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. Yeah, what's the average IQ of Hyrule? Probably 50 at most. To be fair, 50 IQ is more than what most people have anyway, so... With that logic, maybe it is a very complicated puzzle. Very complex, very hard, very difficult to decipher. Honestly, actually, now that I think about it, it's almost... I mean, I do understand that a lot of Nintendo games are catered toward children. Like, the idea is it's catered toward children. With, like, the cutesy graphics and whatnot. But, I mean, at least this game is. Sort of. I mean, obviously it's not, but it is. Like... Actually, no, it's not. It's hard. Anyways... Nintendo is notorious for being very hand-holdy. And making things too simple. At times. Not always, of course. But I've noticed... You know, especially like the newer games. Maybe not the newer games, but like... There are many times where Nintendo will make things complicated and, you know, make you the brain think, which is nice. But there are the weirdest times, like random, where they just dumb down their game. It's like, sorry, what? And it's hard to tell if it's intentionally, like, simple, or they just ran out of ideas and weren't sure how to make it work, so they kept it simple to make things more smooth. So it's really hard to tell sometimes. Handholding physically hurts my soul in gaming, but lifts my heart IRL. It's a weird situation. Like, I said Nintendo was notorious for it. In truth, they're not that bad with it. Bethesda, on the other hand, oh boy, Bethesda. They are really bad when it comes to handholding. You got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil. Once wielded by the legendary hero himself. Yeah, I remember finding this for the first time and like looking at all of the pane glass. Look at this. We got the Master Sword, the Triforce. But we also have pictures of the sages. We have Ruta. I forgot his name. This guy. Saria, of course. We have Ganon being sealed. Darunia. I know her name. Impa. I don't know why it didn't come to me. I don't know her name. I don't remember her name. The thief lady. More Triforce. Hello? Yeah, I remember, like, when I first played this, when I thought, the first thing, like, I didn't think of it at the time because I didn't know of, you know, Doom at the time. But basically, when I first, like, got the sword, the first thing that came to mind was Rip and Tear. Like, just go ham and just like kill everybody. Like, I felt so badass when I got the Master Sword. Like, come at me, mofos. Nice job. It felt really nice. They give us it, then unleash us into a room of enemies they want us to rip into. They do. They want us to just go ham and have fun. It makes a lot of sense, honestly. Oh, wrong verse. It's hard not to sing sometimes. Legolas style. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, there is actually... I'm not going to attempt it because I'm too tired to attempt it, and I just want to move on. But there's a glitch you can do to get to the end of the game without the Master Sword. I mean, you with Master Sword, but without the powered up Master Sword. Normally, you need it to be powered up, but... At long last, preparations are complete. Excuse me. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save her sister from her prison in the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry, Link. Okay. After I get up topside and save the game, we're going to end it here. Because I need to go use the restroom and end stream and then get ready for bed. And I say get ready for bed, but we know I'm not going to go to sleep for good another 5 hours at least. Knowing me. Alright. Yeah, I'm done. I have to go. I have to... What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to come back and then I'm going to do the outro. Because I have to use the restroom. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be back shortly. I'll leave this... I'll leave that on. You should still be able to hear the music just fine. I can't hear it. You guys should be able to. So, yeah. You'll be awake to the wee hours of the morning. That's what happened last night. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Alright. Close to a milestone with my channel points. Think I'll hit it next week. Awesome. Alright. Give me a minute to shut down the Wii real quick, because I need to do that. It's just a matter of just turning it off, I think. Yeah, that should work. I'm going to unplug it as well. Where's the plug for the HDMI thingamabob? I need to figure out what that plug is so I can unplug it as well. Was it USB connection? Ah, it's USB. That's why. Up here. Okay, I'm gonna unplug it so it's not running constantly because it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be plugged in 24/7, especially when I'm not using it. Where's the? This one. I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Gotcha. I need to fix this real quick. There we go. All right. Oh, all right. Boy. All right. We are done. We're done for the day. Oh, I'm so tired. I had a lot of fun today. Playing with Fenrir was nice. I enjoyed Hat in Time. We messed around a little bit. We got into conversations, which is honestly what I'm looking for when I want to collab, I guess, is conversation, because I want to play with people, of course, but also, just talk with them, and have conversations and stuff. Because honestly, it's what collabs are kind of for, is for you to just, hang out, I know that we completed. It was fun. It was indeed. So, real quick, let me go ahead and just move things around real quick. I need to do this. Come on. There we go. Did I just break chat? I broke chat. Of course I did. I broke the chat. Funny. Hold on. 1 second. So I'm trying to move things around in OBS and I broke chat by accident. Actually, is it permanently broken? Are you kidding me? Great. That sucks. So sometimes, I don't know why it does this, but sometimes when I what's the word? Can I make this? No, I can't move it. Move chat around and stuff. It kind of breaks it in a weird way to where it shifts to the right of the window it's in. And I don't know how to fix this. But whatever. It's not important. Not that important. What I'll do is I'll leave it like this. Should be fine. Anyways. Not what I wanted. Actually, I wonder if that's going to work. That won't work either. I'll fix it later. I'll figure it out later. Another week completed fun. It was fun. It was fun indeed. All right. All right. So, I don't think if there's anything important I need to mention. I don't think there is. We're done. So, yeah. I'm tired. Thank you all so much for watching today. Thank you all for coming today. A lot of fun. see. Next week will be Horizon Zero Dawn on Friday. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do on Saturday. I will try to think about it today or tomorrow. Maybe we'll play some... I don't think I'm going to be playing more Ender Lilies. I want to take a small break from that because I don't want to be playing every single week. As much as I love it, I want to give some time for other games. So maybe some Celeste, maybe some Terraria, maybe some... Honestly, if the mods I prefer to use are functional by next week, we might try to play RimWorld. Maybe. We'll see. And fingers crossed, because now that I have OBS Studio, I'm hoping that it'll function better. Even better, nice segue. Even more so, because I'm going to trim down the mods I'm using. Some of them, anyways. So, one, out of necessity, because I know that most of them aren't going to work with 1.3 until they're updated. And two, because having over 300 mods probably isn't a good idea. Having some essential ones, sure. But I have so many mods, it's insane. So, it's just ridiculous. So, anyways. I'm tired. I need to go. We're in stream. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you, Fenrir, for the raid. You're not here anymore, but thank you. As well as again, I already said thank you earlier. I don't know if I'm making a habit of saying thank you again at the end, especially if I get more and more people arriving. But for now, today I'll do it. So thank you, Rody 2020, as well as Vivi Manolia, for following me, as well as Bradley for the 1 month at tier 2, the 2nd month of subscription. Thank you very much. Is there anything else I need to do? Oh yeah, Unknown Krebs as well. Thank you for the follow. Slow down. You're almost done. You need to get some rest. Anyways, I don't have much to talk about today other than I am working on my VODs. They're coming little by little. Once I reach, as I said before, about 30 subscribers in total, or 200 followers, which, by the way, we are at 117 followers and 13 subscribers. So at 30 subscribers or 200 followers, whichever comes first, I will go ahead and set up the donations. Unless I decide even before then, I feel like I deserve the donations. So we'll see. But in the meantime, things are going to be slow. Getting emotes are going to be slow. I'm hoping to get them taken care of, hopefully within the next couple months, if not sooner. I may dip into my funds, even if I don't have $1,000 in my bank accounts right now. I may dip into them regardless to make see if I can take care of this sooner. Because I got to get not just the emotes, but also the panels. So emotes and panels, I both want to get squared away as soon as possible. And also a new computer. So I'm rambling. At this point. We should just finish now before I don't stop, because I won't. So anyways, thank you all so much for coming. I will talk to you guys next time, 12 p.m. PST on Friday with some Horizon Zero Dawn. And then Saturday, same time and place, just with something else. Probably, like I said, probably Terraria, or maybe something else, or hell, maybe even Stubbs the Zombie. Now that we have it on console, I might buy it on console and just play some Stubbs a little bit, because we never actually got to play much of it due to the horrid conditions of my computer. So, we'll see. I will post a schedule ideally by Wednesday at the latest. I know I kind of fell behind this past week and schedule and sent it out on Thursday, but the earliest would typically be Monday or Sunday or Monday. Latest would be Wednesday or Thursday, but ideal scheduling time is Monday and Tuesday. So hopefully I get things decided by then. So we'll see. Night, Svela. Have a good night, Sheppy. Have a good night, Eye Candy. You as well. You get some sleep. I need to end. I'm just end it here. Okay. Oh, one more thing. Let me find someone to raid first before we do anything else, because I'm not very good at keeping raids going. So make sure you tweet you this time if you say, yeah, please. That definitely helps a lot. So let me go ahead and just, let me figure out who we're going to raid. So who is on right now? Who is on? Let's see. So Ham Pound is playing Grace Ace Detective. Unreal Yuki, Call of Duty. Yuri Dere, Dead by Daylight. Tatsuri, Yakuza Kiwami 2. Shiny Cat, Fallout New Vegas, Wolfie Taka. You know what? Let's do Wolfie Taka. She just came back from a hiatus, I think. And one, she's playing Portal 2, which I wanted to play earlier with Fenris, but we decided on Hat in Time. And two, she's, I want to show her some supports. Although Chup Webs, let's see, Chup Webs could use some love. And she's playing Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. No, she's got people. She's fine. She just started. That's what's going on. But Chubba Webs or Wolfie Taka? I wonder. That's the question. You know what? We'll do Wolfie Taka. She's not only is she coming back from a hiatus. I mean, she's been back for a couple weeks, but not only she came back, but she's also doing collab. So 2 collabs, right? Collab with me and Fenris, and then collab with Wolfie Taka and Dentalian. Let me just make sure she's actually not going to end stream just now because she's been streaming for about 2 hours. Yeah, she's fine. All right. All right. I need to slow down. I need to calm down. Stop going so fast. Just relax. And yeah. So / raid Wolfie Taka. I still haven't figured out what to call you guys regarding, like raid names, like what kind of raid it is. You can say Valkyrie raid. You can say just raid. You can say Svela raid or whatever. It's up to you. But for some reason, I'm having a hard time with trying to figure out what to call you guys. My chat. As Svela the Valkyrie. But, interestingly enough, if and when, more like when, rather than if, when I get around to making my Eldritch Librarian, basically that's what my alternate persona is, the All-Mother, like the custodian, is basically an Eldritch Librarian of sorts, sort of. But when I get my Librarian persona, I know what to call you guys. I'm gonna be calling you my cute little bookworms. You guys will be my bookworms whenever I'm as a librarian. So there's that. But I still don't know what to call you guys as Valkyrie. So just chat for now and just say Valkyrie raid, whatever you want to do. Actually, I had an idea earlier and I forgot what it was. Oh, right. Kokokata. Army raid. Kokokata army raid. And that, just say, I don't know. It's up to you. You can say whatever you want. But, kata. What does kata mean? Kata definition. I'll look it up later. Not important. Anyways. Without further ado, let's use the raid. The raid option. All right, so because of the nonsense of my chat widget, I can't actually activate the raid manually. Actually, no, I can. I have to do this. This is ridiculous. What is this garbage? I have to extend the. Oh, I can't extend it any further. Oh wow, yeah, no, I can't control this. That's fun. Ah, but I might be able to. I might be able to if I go to my channel personally. I should be able to. I think. Oh, no. No, I can't. Anyways, I think we're about to raid. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming. I had a lot of fun today. A lot of enjoyment. I look forward to playing with Fenris again and collabing with other people. I will see you next time, same place, same time, 12 p.m. PST, as always, with some Horizon Zero Dawn. Now, nothing else to say. Just waiting for the time to go down. But yeah. Anyways, thank you all so much. I hope you all have a great night, and I will see you all next time. Bye.